Joker. What's that spell? Joker!
Okay, are we back? Hopefully we're back. I can't bring up my chat though, so it's frozen for a second. I'm so sorry, guys. I think maybe we had the internet cut out or something like that. So bear with me. I'm just trying to bring the chat back up, but it's not letting me go back to my own channel for some reason. Just like when I'm on YouTube. Why is it like that? I don't know. Oh, there we go. It just popped. No, it's popped up with my old chat. Oh, wait. Does it link to the same video? Thank you for inviting me back to group. All right, then I need to just put myself, hang on, into that chat just in case so we don't pick up audio from anything else. Okay, we are good. Can you guys hear me? I've never had this happen on Twitch before, so I didn't realize that when I came back live that the chat would go back to the previous chat we were in. Like, I can see everything we said previously, but I can clearly see that this is what I'm playing now. That's interesting. All right, kind of cool. Okay, yes, we can hear me. Okay, beautiful. Where are people up to? Are we all ready to go inside? I'm up to going into the Joker's fun house, and I'm happy to come back for side missions. So I'll do that later. If you guys are all ready to go in, we can go in. All right, let's head in. I think maybe my best friend is currently away. Hang on, I will message him and let him know I'm back. There we go. So that he can come and join us. We can collect the side missions at least before we go through. Oh, he's in with us. He knew. He was awake.
Cute, huh? I saw that dingbat Harley Quinn wrapping up cops like presents for the Joker. Go set him loose if you can.
Yay! Everybody says they're back. Yay!
Don't let those guys get away.
Rose said it took a while, but found you. That was weird. Yeah, so it looks like it's gone back to the same stream. I can't go out and double check, but is it correct that this connected to the previous stream I had, and it's just continuing on from that? I mean, that's good if that's what it's doing. It'll be way easier to upload it onto YouTube if it's just all one video, but I did not think that's what would happen. But, like, the chat is still there from the previous video. I kind of love that. I wish YouTube did that. Every time a live breaks down on YouTube, I lose everything. And the chat doesn't, like, come up immediately either, so I can't even go back. If I have some kind of an issue where it's going to boot me on the PlayStation, I try to take screenshots really quickly of the chat before we go to the next live so that I can answer the questions that were in the previous one, which thus far has worked really well. I haven't missed anyone's comments as far as I know. So I've been able to continue to answer the chat even after something like that happens. But on here, it's just like, no, we'll give you the chat from the previous video. It's fine. Love that. Twitch is designed for streaming, though, and YouTube is designed for videos. So I kind of get why there's a difference. Let's do the console and explodify them all. Yay! I don't know if I should be celebrating that, like, I'm exploding people, though. But I celebrated. It's too late. It's happened now. Investigation over in the corner? I don't know if we call it the corner. Off to the side as well. But yeah, thank you guys for coming back. That's lovely.
Man down!
Okay. Rains anvils. That sounds very uncomfortable. I don't like that plan at all. Muhaha. I don't know. Green Lantern abilities are kind of rubbing off on me. I'm enjoying them. They're a bit of fun. This happened when I played Black Canary, though, and I ended up with the different Sonic loadouts. They were fun. So, I don't know. I'm enjoying it. And Whip Thrash is so good. What are we looking at? Oh. Hang on. The clown heads down this tunnel also explode? I thought they only exploded for the villains. Maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. I don't know.
Nice outfit.
Do you see what I mean about the Jokeroids? How off-putting is that? The voice is so annoying. Like, so annoying. I just wish they would stop talking. I hate when they say goodbye, cruel world. That's the worst. Okay, what did I hit? I'm level 20. Did that give me artifact emission? Let's check. What did we get? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. So we're not level 20 for artifacts. I want to make sure I keep track. Oh, it looks like you guys are catching up on our level 20 though. We've got Diego and Junior both at level 18, so that likely means that you will catch up to us pretty quickly with your XP, and we'll be able to go and do hopefully the artifact mission relatively soon. You know, whenever it pops for us.
Batman, your mommy?
Oh, I love the whiplash. So much fun. Sorry, whip thrash. Whiplash I don't love. I have actually been in an accident before where I had whiplash. Don't recommend. No. Very, very uncomfortable. In fact, uncomfortable is an understatement. It's really, really painful. I always knew that sort of thing could happen and that there could be a delayed reaction or a delayed pain. But man, actually experiencing it still surprised me. Why is my character attacking a random ball? Sometimes I don't understand her motivations. You know? Past that. Beautiful.
I could show you the formula.
That's the hairstyle. So this hairstyle, the red swatch is just a normal swatch. The hair color that's blonde is blonde, and the blue is eye color on her. It's so silly. Why did they do that? I don't understand that choice at all. Mr. Grumpy said, did not know. Having fun, lady? Did not know what? I have no idea what's happening.
I got rights, you know.
You have the right to remain silent.
Just
Not
you
that I couldn't have gotten
wait.
out by myself. Yeah, eventually.
Okay. Let's go past the cutscene and spend some stat points. Oh, I have so much that I haven't even spent. Oh my goodness, why am I not spending? There we go. Been doing this the whole time without spending in there. I could increase my crits. That's crits, right? I don't remember. Hang on. Yeah, 14% critical on weapon. I have barely been using my weapon. It's not such a big deal now. All right, let's head outside and wait till we see everybody's name go color. Mr. Grumpy said, "Oops, having fun, lady. Sorry, didn't know you did Twitch." I assume you know me from YouTube. I don't know who you are because I assume that your name is different on YouTube. But I don't normally do Twitch. This is actually my first Twitch live stream that I'm actually doing, with the exception of times where I've been testing it. Just because this is the best way for me to be able to play live with people who play on Xbox for DC. So yeah, it's good fun, and this is my first time. So I don't think a great many people were aware of the fact that I was on Twitch because it's only just a recent thing I'm doing. Wow, my screen like flashed green then. It did kind of look cool though, not gonna lie. So what have we got in our journal? It's just this for the main mission. Yep. I'm hoping we do. Oh no. No yawning. We can't be tired. We're barely started. No. We're not even halfway. But I'm hoping we do kind of go back. Oh wait, bat signal. I remembered. Oh, thank goodness. I'm hoping we do actually end up back at the same cop shop where I need to collect that Brainiac mission, so we can do that as well. Oh, my best friend said, just found you live again. Is it the same live? Can you guys let me know? Did this link to my other live, or is this a separate live? Because I haven't used Twitch and have never had this happen, so I don't know how that works. But because I can see the previous chat... Really? Diego said, yes, it's the same. That is weird. But good. I mean, it's good because when I go to upload this onto YouTube, I'm uploading one video instead of two, which is nice. But I'm surprised that it works that way. It's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I quite like that. There are some things about Twitch I'm going to have to learn and navigate a little bit, I think. Because if I'm going to, I mean, I want to consistently, to some degree, play on Xbox with you guys and do some live streaming because it's awesome and fun. So I need to make sure I work out how that works on Twitch pretty well so that, you know, if something happens, I can fix it. Fix my armor set. Oh, I shouldn't do this first. Why do I do this first? I have to talk to the commish, as it says. Oh, no, it actually says his full name this time. Commissioner Gordon. And I think he gives me an armor piece as well. So I'm, like, sorting out my armor, and then I end up with another piece of armor. So that's not smart. Don't do that. Chat with the commish. There, that's where it said commish, inside my journal. Alright, then fix inventory. Oh, and guys, we've got Celebrate Pride, so we can head over and get the glasses piece for me, and whatever other pieces you guys need from that as well, when we next hit Metropolis. So you guys can purchase these items. I'll do a couple. I'll grab four pieces to show you guys. If you want to be able to get your styles unlocked faster and end up with feats faster, collecting the full set of styles like this is really handy. I don't tend to do it anymore. I used to, because I just, at the end of everything, go to the Hall of Doom or the Watchtower and purchase them all anyway, and get my feet all at the same time. But, you know, if you're wanting to get them a little bit sooner, you can certainly do it that way. It's also not something I need to do because I've got the... Oh, Batwoman, maybe that's the mission I'm thinking of. Because I've got the feats from the event that I completed, so I have a bunch of stat points just because I collected on all of the reward claim. So when I got all those feats, I ended up with stat points.
Gold, and this is the Booster Gold exploration.
We've got
No kidding.
Bane's back on the Venom and taking over Cape Carmine.
Oh, it's Cape Carmine. That's the other one. Yes. Okay, there is another one. I'm going to quickly grab my mail before Andy reminds me that I need to. Let's go grab that, which will be another armor piece that I just fixed. Oh, I bring this on myself, don't I? Oh. Spider Lantern, you sent me something. Thank you. What is it? Hang on, let's grab this as well. Oh, is it because I was passing on those things? Oh, thank you. Yes, I'll take that. Thank you. Awesome. What does it say? Harley's Sinister Masquerade. Oh, I got the Harley headpiece. Thank you. I love that piece. It's so cool. On my main Harley that I've created, I use that piece. I like the old style Harley way more than the more recent Harley, so I utilize that piece quite a bit for her styles. Thank you! And also, I needed it anyway to level up my, I was going to say CR. It is, but, I mean, the CR doesn't really come into account yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much, but, you know, stronger is better. Mr. Grumpy said, I think I have 3 tunes on Xbox. Awesome! I hope the new Xbox you can play DCUO with your PC account. I'm not sure. I do know that PC currently plays with PS, and because of that, it seems unlikely that they're going to make that a thing because they've got those two linked. If they end up doing something where they could potentially have Xbox and PS players on the same server, there's an issue with exchanges for stuff that people have purchased. For example, if you purchase source marks, spend it in the game, pass items to your friends, the people from, say for example, a PlayStation person did that. They purchased source marks, they went and bought some style items for the open world, and they handed those items over to someone who is on Xbox. Microsoft loses out on the money that they get from that, and PS earns the money, even though the person that ended up with the item is someone from Xbox. So I don't know if that's something they would do. Even though I think it makes a lot more sense for... Oh, just in case people are wondering, I'm heading to Cape Carmine. Has everyone got Cape Carmine? Because I just realized I didn't tell you guys which one I'm doing, and there's 2. Out in the Streets is the one we're doing first, the lower level one because it's faster, then Exobyte. Just in case people didn't know. But yeah, I don't know if they do it because there's potential for an issue there for who's getting paid for what, and if you purchase something as a PlayStation player, hand that thing off to your... I mean, you can't do it directly. You can't purchase something from Marketplace and hand it off, but you can get source marks, and you can get pretty cool style items with source marks that you can hand over to other players. If you hand something over to a player who's on Xbox, that person no longer has the incentive to buy those source marks to get that piece. So... like, I don't know. I don't know that they're going to do it. I guess we'll have to wait and see. But Andy said they want to combine all the servers, but I don't know if they're going to do it or not. I mean, if they're going to do it, we'll see the first change will be EU and US merging. That'll be the first change because it's the easiest one for them to do. So if we see that happening, then there's potential there that they're going to do it with everything else as well. There's a big problem if they try to merge Switch. Because... currently, they have to decrease the amount of things that they put in the world for Switch every time there's an event, because the Switch can't handle it. So when we hit Christmas and you see all of the decorations on the lamps and everything out in Gotham and Metropolis, they can't put that in Switch because it causes extra lag, so they just don't. If they were going to merge the Switch with everything else, it's gonna create issues. So I would be very, very surprised if they did in fact do that. Has everyone finished? I'm not sure. Hang on. Check the journal, see if there's a side mission. There is. Okay. Did I miss one? Yes. Okay. Oh, that's from earlier. No, I can skip that one. That one's for later. That's the one you guys did while I was like trying to work out my live coming back. It's weird, you know. I can't actually get my live to go straight back. It brings up this thing that says, "Sorry, your live cut out. Come back again later or try again later." And I had to log out of my console and log back in order to get it to actually reconnect to live, which is weird, very weird. Mr. Grumpy said you can use the Steam account. Oh yeah, if they're going to allow you to utilize your account for PC on the Xbox, that potentially could happen. That might be something they do. But merging the accounts together to be on the same server, I'm so sorry, is what I thought you meant. And that is a very different conversation. So, yeah, I'm sorry. That was me misunderstanding what you meant. But yeah, they might do that. That would be nice. I'm on a very old Xbox. I can't even remember what it is. That's how old it is. And I got it secondhand. So, yeah, it's not the best, but it's working for what I need.
The sun is
You got that one.
Wake up with our fire and ice.
And we have a quest giver over here.
It's always sunny at $1.
Is it now? Someone's still behind, I think. Who's that? That's Orange, my best friend is there. Who's with me here?
Can you grab some?
Okay, so it looks like maybe these two guys still need a hand. Oh, never mind. They're right here. I was gonna head back just in case. How did you do that so fast? Goodness me! The mission's already done and I've been here for like 2 seconds. Are these guys done? I think they're done.
Venom is awesome.
Is he now? I'm coming as slow as I possibly can, guys. As slow as I possibly can. There we go. When I used to... Actually, I still do it. When I originally started playing with my best friend, every time there was a fence, I would climb over it and he would destroy it. You know, he would do the smart thing and I would do the stupid slow thing. So I don't know. Okay, so in here we have some canisters that we need to pay attention to get a feat. So I'll make sure we get all of those. You do need to destroy them in here, and then there's another one where you need to collect them. So I believe this is the destroy one.
Venom is supposed to make me invincible.
And yet, it did not work. I would say sorry, but I'm not. So these, you want to destroy all these canisters inside here. Anywhere you see them, guys, wreck them. So that we can get that feat completed. They do have them, like, hiding behind consoles and stuff when we get down to the last room. Hang on. Who has... Oh, Spider Lantern. Of course, Spider Lantern has got light powers. I was like, wait, I didn't just whip thrash. Someone else whip thrashed. Of course you did. Of course you're green. That's obvious. Mr. Grumpy says, I have an Xbox One X. I think you have one later than me. I think I have an earlier version than you. Mine, it's old. I don't mind, though. It works for what I need it to. And I do love it. It's nice to be able to play on different consoles because then I can play with all different people, which is really cool. And if there's some kind of an issue with PlayStation, which has happened, then I can play on Xbox. And if there's some kind of an issue with Xbox, I can play on PlayStation. It's good. It's like how I like that there's, I mean, if they end up merging the servers, I'll understand. But if they don't, I, at the moment, really, really love how I'm able to play no matter what time of day it is, unless there's a big update. So when they do the updates generally, there's a 12-hour difference between EU and US. So if I want to play and the server is down for US, I can play on EU. It's, you know, it's nice. Are there any other ones? I don't see any. All right, we'll keep moving. Ah! Flying straight into walls. I love how the Man of Steel has to carry the big heavy thing. Alright, let's go. Is it the boss yet? This is so quick in here. Even when you're not in a group, it's pretty quick.
I'm gonna break you, chump. Just like Bane broke the bat.
Oh, Rose said I also had to log out and log back into Twitch to find your live. Maybe it's an Aussie thing? I don't know. I don't know what it is.
You got lucky, punk.
I think because it came back to the same live, that's what's thrown me off. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be the same one. I'm sitting here trying to find my new Twitch stream, and it's the same stream. With, like, a gap in between, I guess. I don't know. So, when I do go to actually upload this to YouTube, I assume it's going to be one video, and the gap will be
Recruiters
removed,
often
but
bear the
I don't
image
know.
of
I've never had this happen
God of
before.
the hunt.
It'd be hilarious if we went through all of this and then I can't upload it anyway for some reason, which that wouldn't bother me too much. Oh, detox! So detox is the feat that we got by completing the canister destruction. So thank you to whoever was also paying attention to that. I suspect it was all of you, because you're all the best, you know? Beautiful. Leave the distribution center, shall we? I think so. Wait and see if everyone's coming. I think we are. Diego said, oh, we're at the door, no rush. My evil twin, lol. Mr. Grumpy said, I got the alert from YouTube. The alert?
He's back on again. And the last time he was using, he broke Batman's back.
I'm not sure what do you
So
mean.
for
Do you
me,
mean
this is
the
personal.
notification
We're
letting
not
everyone
losing
know I was going to
anyone
be live
today,
streaming on
ever
Twitch
again.
and then uploading to YouTube? Is that what you mean? Or is it something else you're talking about?
Hub down. Venom is still out on the street.
Yes, he is. Thanks, Batman.
When Bane's hopped up thugs object, take them out. And
Okay.
detach their venom injectors.
That's the
For
plan.
their own good.
Hello, Mr. O'Brien. Every time I see someone with the name O'Brien, it makes me think of Star Trek. Because O'Brien is one of my favorite characters. He's so kind. He's like such a nice person.
I love
And
this
he's
man.
underappreciated.
I feel so strong. Oh man.
Oh, okay. Mr. Grumpy said that you were streaming. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. That worked out then. I do try to make sure I post a notification of my next live right after every live I have, but I will say recently I've been falling asleep. So I'll do my live stream and then like usually I'll go bathroom, go and eat something, come back and I fall asleep. And then it gets to the next day before I actually end up posting the notification for my next live. So I apologize for that. I don't know if that's going to be consistently happening, but at the moment, that's what's been happening. But I do try to post one close to after my last live stream. And then I try to post one the day before or the day of the actual live stream so people know when it's coming. And I post it on all of my socials. So it's on, you know, my Discord, it's on my Instagram, it's on my Twitter, it's everywhere so that everyone knows. So depending on where you follow me, there's lots of places to find out what I'm doing.
Invincible.
Two more. I need two more. Two more of the hoods. I think it's funny how they're called hoods. Is it a reference to what they wear?
Love this
Well, that's not a hood, that's a hopper. That's not going to count.
I'll never get to have Venom.
I mean, you don't really deserve to have Venom. You're doing some bad things. I don't think anyone deserves Venom, do they? It's like, it's not good for you.
Batman is a big believer in tough love, or just being tough.
Is he now?
Those thugs will recover, but they'll be hurting for a while.
Oh, there's my league thing came up. Oh, wait, earlier, Spider-Man said that he wanted to be in my league. Can I invite people? I think I can. Hang on. I don't want to forget. Oh, yeah, I can. Beautiful. So I do have to put in a request for a change on my account because my main character is having issue. But, yeah, I didn't want to do it because I did find out a couple of days ago, but I didn't want to do it when I was going to be going live. I didn't want some kind of an issue to crop up because I did that. So I thought we'll do the live stream first, deal with my leader for the league later and fix it that way. Because, yeah, I'd rather not have some kind of an issue be caused and have the situation get worse. But, yeah, at least I can invite. I can't remember what exactly I have for my league levels because, like, it was a while ago that I did it. But I think I'm apprentice. Oh, my best friend leveled me. My best friend is the best ever. Thank you so much. Yeah. GamerX Andy said, I have a good idea, a mashup of Batman and Spider-Man called Spider-Bat. Actually, that is a great idea. But I want to create a female one. So mine would have to be Gwen and Spider-Girl. Spider-Girl? Batgirl. Maybe. But yeah, I could do a mashup. I don't have a lot of requests to see mashups when I'm doing my character creation videos, and I do try to cover my requests first because there's just so many of them, and not everybody covers the female styles. I mean, Iconic does a pretty good job. He covers mostly male styles, but he covers a lot of female styles too. Like he does a pretty good job for someone who's playing mostly male tunes. But like Multiverse does mostly male styles as well, and I really enjoy doing the girl characters because I'm a girl. I figure that's why. But yeah, I will think about it because, you know, it would be a good bit of fun and something a little bit different too. It's like the time I did that character creation video. I think I was celebrating a milestone at the time, and I created my Officer Dragon character because I was creating a character where I had to choose everything that I can't say that I don't like, but that I wouldn't normally choose. So it's using my least favorite power set, which is Atomic. It's a male character that I don't normally use. I have never used Tall before because their head kind of clips through the menu a little bit when you're in character creation when you use Tall, so I've never done that before, so I made him Tall. And honestly, I love him. He's so cute, but he's outside of what I would normally choose. And I don't get to play him very often. I do think I swapped his power set to Ice quite a bit later, so that he's now like an Ice Dragon, because I had an Atomic on that account already, and I just thought I don't want to have two of the same power set when I'm missing some power sets, so I think he's now Ice. But, you know, I created him to... I also tried to choose things that would allow me to play him. So, like, I didn't want it to be something that was such a deterrent that I didn't want to play the character. So, I do like him. I do like him, and I do like to play him. But the fact that he's using a shield for his weapon is really annoying. And his skin is the scaled skin, which I don't like at all. And it suits him, though. So, I don't know. I'm kind of happy with him. The reel says, wow, 22 already. Yeah, 22 already. That's what happens when we do this. We get through it rather quickly. Usually when we do a live stream for the Ultimate Recruitment event where we are all low level and trying to get ourselves up all together, it takes us about 8.5 hours, with investigations, briefings, and side missions. If we eliminate those, it would obviously go quite a bit faster. But yeah, because we're getting those at the same time, it's going to be about 8.5. Oh, well done, everyone got everything. We got the mission completed. Lights out in the lighthouse. That means you need to get all of the enemies and all of the canisters inside of the lighthouse up till that point, and then that feat pops for you. So anyone who doesn't know that feat, pay attention to the canisters and make sure you get every enemy if you want to get that feat completed.
Vicky Vale exclusive.
Hey, so
You
Batman
guys are
says
so
good
fast!
times.
It's like I don't have to do anything.
Let's show these guys we don't need their stinking venom to beat them down.
I will do things, but I mean, if I just stood back, I'm pretty sure these guys would kick all the butts. Now, I've got to be careful not to let it activate. I'm going to go across to here, though, because I know it won't activate here, before everyone gets in the room. I'm looking at you, Diego. Okay, we're all in. I'll wait and make sure everyone gets their investigation, and then we can defeat Bane within 2 seconds, because everyone kicks butt. Are we good? Oh, no, just Spider Lantern left. Alright, let's activate Bane.
Death will be a relief for you.
Death will be a relief for you, sir. There we go. It's so weird. So weird without the sound. I'm so used to the sound. Ugh, throwing me off. The reel is asking Batman Mentor. No, we're doing Superman Mentor. We're just making sure we pick up all the other missions as well if we can, because I like to get everything done and I don't want anyone to miss out on stuff. Plus, it gives us some extra source marks, which never go astray, you know? No, we're not listening to film clips today, no.
I'll speak to Dr. Tompkins about rehab possibilities. In the meantime, he'll stay in custody. Meet Batwoman at the safe house. I'll have further missions for you soon.
Okie dokie. I think it was it you, Junior, who said to me on my last video that I put out that it sounded like I was AI, or you didn't know that it was me speaking? I think that was you. I thought that was so funny because you're not the only one to say it. Hang on, let's go to our journal and we'll do Exobyte Eclipse as well, and then we'll head back to the cop shop. Oh no, we won't, it's Metropolis. Okay, never mind, ignore me. Why are they two different locations like that? Let's go collect, and then we will go to Metropolis and do the other mission.
In the meantime, he'll stay in custody.
The reel is asking, is the Superman storyline the fastest? As far as I can tell from my gameplay, yes. I would recommend if you're going to try to choose the fastest for heroes, choose Superman. If you want the fastest for villains, choose Lex. If you want the fastest altogether, the Lex one is faster than the Superman one, in my opinion. But that's just from my own gameplay, not from like timing it specifically or anything like that. And also, if you want to do one that's not really long, try to avoid Wonder Woman and Cersei's ones, because they are the longest in my opinion. They drag as well. And yeah, I definitely think Superman and Lex's are the easiest and the fastest. But if people know different from me, please feel free to share. But yeah, from my gameplay, it's been pretty obvious that I get through it much faster when I do Superman or Lex. And frankly, Lex is the fastest, I can tell. for me. Alright, I'll quickly do an inventory. Wait, do I have mail? No, okay. Quickly do inventory, and then we'll head over to Metropolis and do the other mission. Beautiful. Did I fix these already? I mean, I know I fixed them already because I already put them on the second line, but I have this, like, concern that I'm potentially going to accidentally sell something that I still need. I don't know why, because I can clearly see on the left-hand side if I've collected or not collected something, so it's not that big of a deal, but I have a little bit of OC. There's no D. It's just obsessive-compulsive nothing. Alright, journal. I'm pretty sure this just says Metropolis, right? Is there... I don't know which one is the closest. Little Bohemia. Okay, we're going to Little Bohemia, guys. Oh, Diego said which mission next. Give me a second and I will look in my journal what it's called.
We need your help.
Exobyte Eclipse, and you want to come to Little Bohemia and then head outside because Little Bohemia is supposed to be the closest cop shop to the mission that we're doing. So just outside Little Bohemia, guys. We'll make sure everyone has a coloured name before we move on. I will say, I really do like this artwork. I do think they look a little, stretched might be the wrong word. A little too slim and long, but otherwise I think it's really pretty artwork. I think she did a really good job with this. How come my load screen is so long? I mean, I like the artwork, but I don't want to sit here looking at it all day, you know? Am I having the same issue as before? No, okay. Hello, everyone's gathering for their style show-off. Awesome PvP. Everyone is here in color, so we will head out. Let's go.
When they defected from LexCorp. But if I know Lex, that's just a convenient excuse.
Okay.
Depending on you to keep the scientists safe until I can get there.
Thanks, Superman. When I first started playing, I think the main mission that I was playing the most was Batman, because I didn't know at the time what the differences were, how long they took, and everything like that. But Batman is my favorite of the three mentors that we can choose from just as a character in general. I really like his character, so I was choosing him quite a bit just because he was my favorite. But yeah, I've definitely since learned that Superman is the faster one to choose. But I will be doing Batman for my next Ultimate Recruitment event anyway as my mentor, because we're going to be doing a Batgirl build. So obviously I want to have a mentor that makes sense for her. DCUO Evenstar said, last time I did Superman storyline, I didn't even have to do the Venom mission. Yeah, there are a couple of missions that you... Oh, jeez. Talk about a glitch there. There are a couple of missions that you don't have to do. Cape Carmine you can skip. Raven Unbound you can skip. But we're trying to get everything completed that we come across. That's why we're doing side missions. It's why we're doing investigations and briefings if we see them. Because, you know, the more we get now, the less we have to worry about later. And the extra source marks are handy. So Cape Carmine, as far as I know, no matter which mentor you have, you can skip it. Same for Raven Unleashed. I think no matter which mentor you have, you can skip it. Correct me if I'm wrong on that. I could be remembering incorrectly. But yeah, they're extra missions that are helpful for XP and source marks, but aren't necessary for completion for the Ultimate Recruitment event. Spider Lantern has found an investigation off to the side, guys. So don't miss out. I do think I look so silly doing heat vision with my Green Lantern character, but I don't care. It's good directional damage for now. We will get rid of it, but for now it's nice. There we go. It'll be interesting if I start trying to get the hang of my new controller builds that I have, because controller is my least proficient power set. I am not skilled at it. I can do it, but I'm not skilled. So having new characters that are controller is going to be interesting, because I've got this one. Then I'm also going to have Batgirl, who, I mean, we all know that's definitely going to be gadgets. So, I mean, pretty clear. And also my Invisible Woman that I was using on PlayStation is also gadgets. So, you know, takes a little bit of getting used to. I did do a lot of buff trolling when I was playing my mentor character, which is my main villain on the Switch, or was my main villain on the Switch. But I a lot of it was guesswork and based off of Obsidian Chill's videos. So actually practicing it for myself is probably going to be good. You know, I should get better. I will say one thing, I don't usually keep track very well of where we're up to based off of what mission we're on. I usually keep track by my character's level, but using the XP boost, I have no idea. We're further ahead in character level than we should be, so it's thrown me off a bit. I have no idea.
Done. The database is encrypted.
Excellent, well done.
What the password is now.
Oh, investigation over here, guys. You guys all probably found it already. And there should be a briefing upstairs as well. Upstairs? Up on the balcony. I don't think there's actually stairs. Rose said we are 3 hours in. How quick does time go when we play together? Honestly, it goes so fast because we're having so much fun. And it's good. We get a lot done.
Star Labs employees. Dr. Khan believes that Lex Luthor will send Metallo to confiscate her exobyte research.
Really?
As you know, Metallo has an enhanced titanium and plasteel frame around a kryptonite heart. Even Superman.
Fall back into defensive position.
Oh, apparently I cut her off. Does anybody know, or rather, you probably do know, are you guys able to tell whether or not the game sound is too quiet, or if it's an okay volume? Because when I was doing the setup for this, the volume settings are very, very different from PlayStation, and I had to put the volume setting for the actual game voice sound, so all the bits that you do here, down really, really low. But when I'm quiet, can you hear them clearly?
Draining my power. Lex sent him to steal the data. Help me defeat him.
Okay, if you say so.
I won't let it happen.
Oh no, what happened, Diego? Diego's face palming. Oh, good. Andy said it sounds fine to me. Thank you, Andy. Because, yeah, I don't want to turn on the sound for myself and listen to it myself when you guys are all here to hear. When I was doing my live tests, I did have it on, but it didn't matter because no one's here, you know? It wasn't messing up anyone else's audio. But, yeah, I don't want to do that to you guys. Diego said, I thought I had gotten in too fast. In too fast what? What happened?
But their core research base is located nearby. Now that Dr.
Let's
Khan
cast
is out
that.
of reach, Lex is determined to take those exobytes for himself. We can't let that classify.
Do you need to backtrack on something?
You showed up just in time. Metallo's heart is pure kryptonite. I can only fight him for so long.
Let us know what's happening, Diego. We can always replay something if we need to.
Exobytes all over the city, but their core research base is located nearby. Now that Dr. Khan is out of reach, Lex is
Oh, okay.
determined to
He
take
said no.
those exobytes
Diego
for
said no,
himself.
all good. All right,
Can't
cool.
let that happen.
Then we'll keep moving. Because, yeah, if we start as a group, we're finishing as a group. And then we're all dancing and celebrating when we receive our awesome aura. Okay? At least that's the way it's supposed to go. If you guys need to leave, I just realized how that sounds. If you guys need to go at any point, that's also fine, just so you know. I'm not saying you have to stay. I'm just saying if you are here, we're going to make sure we all get as much done as we possibly can. Yay, I got my belt. I can use my trinket. Woo! Alright, we don't need furniture right now. Thank you. Useless ring, and then, weapon. I was about to say bow, because I usually use a bow, but this is blasters, so never mind. We're all here. Yep, alright, next location. Star Labs facility. I love the background scream sounds. Sometimes they have, voice actors who do such a good job and sound really, really distressed when they're trying to be one of the background NPCs, or do a really good voice acting job of the actual characters. And then every now and then you'll hear one where there's just, it doesn't sound genuine at all, or it doesn't sound like the character at all, and I cringe a little on the inside, you know? It's like with the newest Harley voice. I cringe a little every time I hear it. And I hear it quite a bit because when I go live with Multiverse, he runs that content. He runs the 3 newest episodes raids, and so I have to hear her, and I'm like, I don't want to hear her anymore.
Evacuate all non-security Star Labs personnel.
I'm hit.
Oh, Whip Thrush is so nice. It's so nice. I love it.
Reinitializing. Lex core targeted.
I do kind of love the claws as well. I don't like that I can't leap with them though. Like, when you have some weapons, you can leap towards the enemy like this, but these don't leap. They shuffle me along the floor towards the enemies. I wish they gave me a lead.
Use the consoles to
There should be an investigation up here, I believe, or
Definitely
briefing,
on your
rather.
side.
Yeah, briefing up here on top of the, I don't know what you'd call this. Beam? Like, there's a beam being projected, right? Up on top of the beam.
We all know Superman.
The background music for her is so cheerful.
John Henry Irons is Steel himself. Superman's close ally, Steel uses powered armor and a mighty metal hammer to
fall back into LexCorp.
Oh, good. We don't have to listen to Vicky Vale anymore. She sounded a bit too cheery for the current situation, you know? Just, you know, read the room, Vicky. I mean, she can't because she's not here. Thank you for getting the console! Oh, there's an investigation and a briefing over here, guys, so don't miss those. There should be a briefing right up the top. Yep, just here, and then the investigation's down the bottom. Anyone who has super speed is going to have fun getting up to that one. I've done it so many times because I use super speed so frequently, but yeah, it's not the most fun one to collect. One sec, I'm just going to fix my headset. It slipped weirdly on my ear.
426 on an extended mission.
Did that fix it? Yeah. Can everyone... I didn't turn it off, did I? Everyone can still hear me, right? I would assume so. I don't think I pressed anything. It just slipped forward in a weird position. I'm using the headset I normally use for Xbox, so I don't know how many people are aware. I have a new headset, but it's for PlayStation. It's not for Xbox. And that one is really, really big. So I have to wear like a beanie and then my hoodie to be able to have it sit comfortably on my head, whereas this one fits me on the smallest setting regardless. But because it's so cold, I currently am still wearing the big fleecy hoodie. So it's a little bit thick with the headset, which means it slips a little bit, just a little bit, but it's okay now.
Secure our control points. Evacuate all
And I tend to wear my hood and then put my headset on top because I have a busted ear. So I don't know how many people are aware of the busted ear situation, but one of my ears has snapped cartilage, and when I did fall and cause that injury, I ended up making it kind of tighter in there, like squashed in. So I don't hear quite as well out of that ear, but that's not really a problem. I hear well enough. The main problem is that if I have something putting pressure on my ear for a long period of time, it ends up getting pretty sore. So putting the extra, I don't know why it just does. It makes a difference when I've got something in between the headset and my ear. So beanie or hoodie is usually in between my headset, and it works really well to stop it from getting pain, like at all even. I could go for 10 hours and have no pain, which is really good. Oh, I forgot the exclamation over there, didn't I? I should grab that. Then we shall kick Lex's butt, because he has it coming. Hey! We're going to interrupt. Andy said, my tablet is at 19%, so I'm going to let it charge. I hope you have a great rest of your live stream and kick butt. Absolutely! I'm wondering if Twitch actually puts those asterisks in. But yeah, we will kick butt. And thank you for being here, Andy. It was lovely to see you. Andy's such a sweetheart.
You don't own these exabytes or Star Labs research. We need those to defeat Brainiac. Lex's armor is shorted out. Attack him now.
I'm trying to, but my henchmen don't want to pop. There we go.
Threat identified.
Come on. My henchmen have to do something. There we go. They hit a little bit. They kind of do just hang around, don't they, when there's not a lot of enemies. They're just like, oh, we'll float here near you. Because that's helpful.
I have better things to do than trade punches with you and your flunky, Superman.
Yeah, Superman. Oh, nope, too far. Sometimes I think I press the buttons a little too quick. The Real is asking, are you on PS5, Xbox, or PC? Today, I am on Xbox. I do also play on PlayStation. I do not play on the PC, though I have played the test server with PC for this game. I am definitely a console person. I much prefer to have a controller in my hands. Even when I was playing the test server, I had a controller hooked up. So, yeah, I currently Xbox, but I do play PlayStation, and I do also play Switch. Though I have absolutely no idea if I wanted to live stream on the Switch of how I would do that exactly. Seems like I'd probably have to hook it up through OBS, which is a problem, because when I tried to hook up Xbox with OBS, we had a massive sound issue. We're heading back to Midtown, which means we can warp, guys. So if you warp to Metropolis, we're going to end up right out the front of the cop shop. So let's do that so it's a bit quicker. The Real says, oh, dang, I'm on PS. Well, I play on PS as well. You're welcome to join us when we do PS live streams. We actually have PS on the EU server planned for my next live stream, which will be another Ultimate Recruitment event just like this, but it will be the Batman storyline. And then the next live after that will be PlayStation on the US server. So, you know, depending on which server you play on, you are more than welcome to join us. We do a lot of stuff. It's fun. I do think there's a little bit more people who would like to run some Elite content now. So I'm going to try and work that into my live streams as well so that people who haven't really been able to run through Elite will be able to. I'm not the kind of person who's going to restrict who can and who can't at all. I am one of those people who has played through Elite stuff with low-level characters, without enough stat points, with things like that, and gotten through just fine. So if there are people who want to run Elite content with their characters who aren't quite there, as long as we're good players and we can try together, we can usually get through it. And even if we can't, we'll have fun together, you know? And then, yeah, we try to do boss trains so that everyone can get their bounties completed or collect a bunch of source marks if needed, which is also pretty fun. And then every now and then we'll have something where we're running very specific content. Like last time we had Crime Syndicate, so we were running the Crime Syndicate stuff with our Crime Syndicate League, which was also fun. So yeah. The Real said, I wish they merged both consoles. I don't. Because, well, actually, that's not the problem. I hope they don't merge EU and US, because I have full characters at the moment for both of those servers on one account. If they merge them together, most likely... oh no, Junior! That's right, we can wait till he gets back. If we do... Hang on, he said... Junior said, my power went out, sorry. Lightning just hit. Oh my goodness! That's a big deal. Is your power gone for good, or are you able to come back? Was it just a temporary? And are you safe? Because, you know, that's a little bit frightening. I actually kind of love lightning and thunder, though, I will say. But, yeah, when it's hitting stuff and causing the power to go out, that's a lot less fun. Aw, Junior, I'm so sorry. He's without power. That's awful. I'm so sorry, Junior. Aw. I wonder how long you'll have no power. It's nighttime for you, right? At least you could probably get a good sleep, though, at least. And then hopefully the power comes back in the morning. But, yeah. Alright, if Junior is unable to come back, I guess that means we will continue without him. I hate that! I was looking forward to playing it through with you, Junior. We should probably make some kind of a complaint to the Lightning. Just, you know, how dare it. Oh, I got mail. Hang on. Let's check the mail. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had... we have had power outages and things here, but most of the time whatever causes the power outage is something we're warned about, so we can, you know, plan around it. I don't think I've ever had a spontaneous one that lasted a very long time, but I know that that's not the case everywhere. That's just my own experience, so... I'm sad for you. That's awful.
Need any merchandise to help with your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice?
See, doesn't she sound so sarcastic? Need something for battling truth or battling for truth and justice? I don't know. She says it in a sarcastic tone. Okay, Junior said, I'm okay, but hit our house and got hail, but my pets and I am okay. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, well, I hope you stay safe. Diego said she sounds as if she had a cold. Actually, yeah, she does. It's a little congested. But yeah, if there's any precautions you need to take to keep yourself safe, Junior, please do so. And I'm glad your pets and you are okay. And now you got me wondering what your pets are, but I don't know that now's the right time to ask that question. The load screens are so long. I mean, I'm kind of used to long load screens because when I play on the Switch, my load screens are very, very long. I'm pretty sure they're longer than other people I'm playing with because, oh no, I'm yawning. I'm not bored, I'm just tired. Because I've noticed when I play with my best friend, he tends to get out of things before I do. and has to wait for me, which, you know, that's annoying for him. But yeah, I can't really do much about it. And I wonder if it's because I'm in Australia, and as far as I know, all of the servers for DC are located physically in the US. But I could be mistaken about that. But my load screens have always been really, really long on the Switch. So when it happens on Xbox and PlayStation, I probably shouldn't be as annoyed about it as I don't get that annoyed. Mildly annoyed. But I should be used to it. But I'm not used to it on these consoles. I'm used to it on the Switch. So I don't expect it here. And also, when I play on the Switch and that sort of thing is happening, there's other things that go along with it. Like, the world takes ages to render as well. So sometimes I will say most recently there has been an improvement, but I have been like attacking, you know, the little red square that you can see it on here, the red square that goes on the enemies that I'm about to attack. That is all I can see. I can't actually see the enemies that I'm attacking. So and sometimes the environment also doesn't render and I walk into things that are invisible, and also sometimes the buildings don't render and I get stuck inside of them or stuck under the ground. But recently there has been less of that, which is very, very nice. A nice change. But because those things go along with when I have long load screens, when I play Xbox and PlayStation without that kind of a lag and rendering issue, I don't expect the long load screen to be there. So I have to get used to it. But I will say, because the Switch has always been quite laggy where it comes with this game, particularly once we got Shock to the System episode release, people who have played on Switch and then go across to another console are some of the best players I've seen. Because we play on Switch anticipating the mechanics of the enemy without being able to see it. We have to guess a lot of the time. And because people have become so accustomed to preemptively taking action in an attempt to thwart whatever mechanics the enemy is about to do, once they hit console and they can actually see the attacks that the enemy is doing and follow the mechanics, they are really, really good players. Like, beautiful players. It's very nice. I'm not saying there aren't other beautiful players, because there definitely are. But specifically, I've seen people who have gone from Switch to another console, and just very, very good players. It's kind of cool to see. Especially when you see people who have not leveled characters because they've only just got onto that console, and they are doing like a better job of their character play than some people who've been playing on console for a while, and have leveled stuff. That's kind of fun to see. Mind you, I say on console. Switch technically is also a console. It's just a portable console. I don't know. Are we done on that one? We are. All right, beautiful. Rose said Junior is in your house. Oh, is your house also okay? Actually, yeah, that's a good question. Because I would assume if your house got hit, there could be some kind of an issue. Please be careful if you do check something, though. You got to look after yourself. But yeah, I would also like to know if your house is okay. If he's still here, I mean, he might have needed to go, if he's got that issue coming up. And also, if he has no power, I don't know what device he was watching the stream on, but he might need to, you know, turn that off or something, while he's waiting for power to come back. Are we all done? I think Quentin is still going. Where are you? Over here, okay. Beautiful. Are you done? I think he might be done and he's just heading out and got attacked on his way out. Yeah, alright, cool. Hey! Don't attack him! He's busy going to find someone else to attack that isn't you, okay? Go away. Alright, let's head to the next one. It's interesting being Flight and watching someone who is super speed in my group because it reminds me so much of myself. How dare you, Mr. Minion of Gluttony?
Those
okay.
glutton crazy citizens are attacking every hot dog cart they see.
Indeed they are, yes. Now, I think there's an exclamation around the corner where my best friend is, and I think there's one in the middle somewhere as well. They might be the same one, though. Sometimes they geolocate them, which I think is smart, because it means that people don't miss out on collecting them if they don't go all the way through the red zone. Oh, no, they're separate ones. Two different ones. Excellent. But yeah, the dual located ones are quite handy, especially when we're doing the botanical missions. I can't remember if we do that under Superman, but yeah, there's like dual located ones for that out in the garden and then inside as well. So it makes it a little bit easier so people don't miss out on them. It's funny though because you can actually complete your investigations for that mission without ever entering the greenhouse. If you wanted to, because all the ones inside the greenhouse are dual located on the outside. But yeah, you don't have to do that. But I just thought that was a funny one that they did. I think because the garden, the botanical gardens, is such a large area. That's probably why.
Together, we could make.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I keep looking down to see if Junior is back to let us know what's happening with his house. But I suspect he's had to go, which is completely understandable in this situation, I would say. Now, did I get my artifact? Yeah, this is artifact, right? Yay! Sinestro corrupted powering. That's what I want. Thank you. Appropriate for my character. Alright, so let's equip that, and we'll start leveling that one up as we play. Let's check if everyone is at the same level, because we might need to wait for other... Actually, we might equip that one also. For the extra crits would be nice. Thank you. Why did it not go in my thing? It's freezing. I don't know why it's not working. 23, 23, 22. So we need to wait until Diego also gets to 23, and then we can head to the House of Legends.
Triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital. Updating your map.
Thank you. Oracle's the best for map updating. No, I think we've got all of these, right? We didn't need more? No, good. We're done. Alright, let me get up in the air and adjust my mission, because it's now got the artifact mission highlighted. There we go. And we'll head and do Wrath as long as everyone is ready.
If we can calm the souls of
now I'm a little worried about Junior.
one more source of Trigon's power.
Are you guys ready? Ooh, we got a feat. I don't even know what it was. It popped up so fast. Yep, Diego said yes. Okay, we're all good. We'll keep moving. You might want to go over to the Superman statue to get the feat for that. You know, when I can actually fly fast. There we go. Did I already get it earlier? I must have. Either that or it's popping late because I just had another feat come up. Oh, there we go. We've got a few coming up at once. Man of Stone. That is my Superman feat that I got just there. I feel like I'm going to cough. I'm so sorry, guys. Try and clear my throat so it doesn't happen. Anthony said, hello, Shadow. This is Antonio. Oh, hello, Antonio. Nice to see you. Thank you for popping in.
Unthinkable. I hate violence.
I don't think I'm going to be able to keep track of everyone's different names.
Was I mugged?
But hopefully I do. I think I'm doing all right. I kept track of Diego and Junior in the end there. You know, we did okay with that. And I remember that David was on before, but I've forgotten what his name was on here. So maybe I've messed that one up. Oh, wait. Is this the area where I go to the other investigation? It is! Oh, wait, all right. Around the building. There should be an investigation on the other side. Not that one. Somewhere here? Yep, there it is. Okay. I always end up missing this one if I don't collect it now. So if either of you two need the investigation, it's over here. So that we get 7 out of 7.
Particularly prone to the sin of
yep, Stoops has got it. Beautiful. And that's funny because my best friend is playing that Superman character and he's the one who always reminds me to go over there. So thank you. Without him, I wouldn't even know it was there. I so often completed this mission with 6 out of 7 every time because I never got that particular investigation. Oh, it was so annoying. The Wrath of a Hero.
Run.
What are you aiming for, girl? There's literally a demon right next to you and you go jumping elsewhere. I don't understand you, honestly. Anthony said, how are you? Or rather, Antonio. I'm good. I wish I had a bit more sleep than I have had, but otherwise I'm good. It means that I'm yawning every couple of minutes. Maybe not every couple of minutes. Every, 30 minutes we get a yawn, which is not nice for you guys, so I'm so sorry about that. But otherwise I'm good. I'm a little bit thirsty. But I have water here just in case. So that's fine. But I try not to drink too much while we're live, because then you guys just hear me, like, guzzling water, which I don't think that's a very nice sound. Oh! Hang on. Pugsley, I thought that was Junior for a second. Pugsley said, "Hi, that girl from 8U. I was just on DCUO on PC. Someone made a Lucia tune." Oh, no way! Someone made Lucia. She's like I find her so unlikable and hard to enjoy, but I'm not surprised someone made her, because her style is easily available in the game now, and you can get both her Reckoning style and her Lucia style. So that's interesting that someone did that. I wonder how they're going to get the tattoo skin. Did they use a tattoo skin for her? Because she's got, like, tats down her ribcage, I believe. That's interesting. I'm glad some people like Lucia, because otherwise it's not worth it being in the game, right? If no one likes her. I think I might be in the majority. I think most people don't like that character. Where are the demons? There's one. But as long as there are some people who are enjoying it, at least that's good, right? Because otherwise they've made a character that nobody likes or wants to play. Pugsley said, "With the nice baggy pants." Yes, I love those pants. They're so cool. I haven't utilized them on a character yet, though. Mind you, I also haven't really been aiming for that style, because the newest episode, like, I do like it more than the Kaznia episode, okay? But I still really, really dislike the alert and raid, and there's an escort mission out in the open world as well. I find it really, really annoying. And it feels like I'm playing a different game. So I would rather play the older content rather than the newer content. And I'm not the only one, which is nice. It's nice to know it's not just me. But yeah, because I haven't been putting a lot of effort into playing the newest episode, I just don't have the currency to get the style at the moment. And I am aiming for the elite stuff first. So that means I'll get them much more slowly, but at least I'll get the elite stuff straight away. Yep, Diego is also done. Beautiful. We're ready to go in then. Antonio said, "It's alright, you can call me Anthony or Antonio, whatever you like." Look, most likely at some point I'll forget. So I'll say whatever the name says. So probably I'm going to end up saying Anthony. So I'm sorry. But I'm glad you're playing DCUO. It's an awesome game. I really hope Junior's okay.
These demons in here cannot be sanitary. They all feed Blood's rituals, so take them out and drain his power.
Yes, ma'am.
Great entrance. Help me take out.
Yeah, hopefully he pops back in and lets us know. But even if he doesn't, he's usually, I think Junior is the main person who comments on every single thing I put out. So I can contact him in my comment section most likely as well to make sure he's okay. Because, you know, just slightly concerned. All right, take them all down. So, Pugsley, do I know you from my channel as well on YouTube with a different name? I'm gonna try to remember. I will confess up front. I honestly will likely forget what people's names are on both accounts. I don't know, what do you call it? Both YouTube and Twitch. Because, you know, it's a lot to keep track of, plus people's character names as well. But I will do my best, but I'm just curious if I know who you are. Because your name Pugsley sounds familiar to me, but I think we've had a discussion elsewhere. I don't know where it was. I've got to make sure we get the little mini cisterns as well. Destroy all of those for a feat as well. I don't know what they're actually called in here, but they look like the cistern that you can get in your base. Is that everything? Yep. All right. Next room. Ah! I'm getting stuck behind my own henchman. Or back up. I really think backup sounds really, really lame. Compared to henchman. I do think the sidekick thing is a better name. I mean, maybe they should have just not had the singular sidekick, and they should have henchmen and sidekicks, because sidekicks sounds right and makes sense for a hero, and henchmen makes sense for villains, but backup sounds really lame. It sounds like a police term rather than a superhero term, calling for backup, right? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. He does not sound very happy.
Take what you want. What do you want?
Ooh, I'm not yawning, I promise, except that I am. These mini cisterns. We need to get rid of those. Oh, Antonia says, yeah, I love to play DCUO. Yesterday I played with you and Multiverse and as Layla West. I remember! Your character was so tall. And had the awesome chroma on. You looked awesome. That's so cool. And yeah, I also love to play DCUO. It's addictive. I can't help it. And there's so many good things about it. Even with things happening in the game that I'm not the biggest fan of. There's stuff that I still really love, and it's still my favorite. It's absolutely still my favorite. Like, I really, really love the in-game movement. No matter which one you choose, the flight, the super speed, acrobatics, or skimming, all of them are really smooth and really easy to use. Even though super speed is the trickiest out of them all, once you have the hang of it, it is so beautiful to use in this environment. See, we've got staunching the flow. That would be the feat completed for those little mini cisterns. And if we just go over the edge, we should be able to get the last investigation before the boss activates as well, so we don't have to think about it. Yeah, we can. Beautiful. But, yeah, and the styling options in here are just fantastic as well. The fact that we can wear whatever style we like in spite of whatever armor piece we have on is really nice. Very, very different from other MMOs and just in general RPGs that I've played. So, I don't know, this game is just beautiful. The storylines of a lot of the older content is really, really fun as well. I do really like at the start as well how there's that separation between the heroes and villains. I think that's nice. I do think, though, at the moment, since there's been a decrease, obviously, since the game has existed for such a long time, in players, that making it so that we are able to join together heroes and villains on missions makes perfect sense, and I think that they should really have done that before they gave us combined leagues or factionless leagues like the one that I have on here. But there's just so many things about this game that are beautiful and that I love. And I am looking forward to when we can group together for that sort of stuff. I am curious how it's going to work when we're in open world doing daily missions and the villains and heroes have a clear separation between their missions. Oh, it is there. Oh, it says locate. I thought it said to pick another one from my journal. I don't know, guys. I'm seeing things. But, yeah, I don't know. This game is addictive. And in spite of the things that are happening with it, I still love it. It's still the best.
When the world burns,
yeah, I wonder if in the open worlds we can group together as heroes and villains and complete both the hero and villain missions together, or if there's not going to be able to be grouping in that area, or the missions won't count for one another. I don't know. But in the newer content, it's certainly not a problem at all. And I mean, the fact that we are all doing the same missions as heroes and villains really means we should be able to group together. It's clearly doing the same thing, you know? Antonio said, thanks, the material name is Drachma. I know, I love Drachma. I've used it for a fire character. Actually, more than one fire character, I think. I think one of my fire characters on Xbox has it, and then one of my characters on Switch definitely has it. And the Drachma aura is really nice, too. I'm trying to get the Hellblazer one, though. I think that one's just a little bit better. So I probably will swap my Drachma aura to the Hellblazer one when I do get it. But until I get it, Drachma is pretty darn cool.
And then you will burn.
No. I don't think we will burn. I think maybe you will go away. Brother Blood is so creepy. I don't like him. Yay, we can start paying into our Sinestro corrupted powering.
Trust me.
Oh, Antonio said it's beautiful, the Drachma material. Agreed, it is. It looked so good on your character too. You were just glowing. Alright, let's head out. Oh no. Why so many yawns? Ugh, I'm not that tired, guys, I promise. Maybe there's just a lack of oxygen and my body is like, no, we need more. Now, I think we only had one mission, didn't we? We did. So we're going to warp to Metropolis, guys, because Midtown is the one that we end up with when we warp. I can't remember which one we end up at when we warp in Gotham. I need to pay attention to that so that I can keep it in mind as well to make it easier when we do this sort of thing. I'm going to grab the bounty and then head inside. Thanks, Wonder Woman. I'm about to cut you off and have you repeat everything you said. Or maybe not, because I can't go inside? Oh, there we go. Did I just see Man Beast? Maybe I'm imagining things. I thought I saw Man Beast outside the cop shop then. Oh, and for anyone who doesn't know, cop shop is Australian short talk for police station. We don't actually go shopping for cops, so that sounds really bizarre.
You put a serious dent in Brother Blood's plans. Consider yourself invited to kick Trigon's butt with the Titans anytime.
Thank you! I love kicking Trigon's butt.
Reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station.
Okay.
He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
No problem, will do. Do I have mail? I do not have mail. Okay, let's sell the armor set that I've got. And then head to East End. Floral Affliction! Okay, so this is the mission I was just talking about, where you can get all of your investigations before you even get inside the greenhouse. That was convenient.
Need any merchandise to help with your
No,
everyday
I just need you to take all of this stuff off my hands. Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, why can't I equip this? Oh, well, now I can. I don't know why that was glitching earlier. I must have had some kind of lag or a problem. I don't know. But yeah, we're going to go into East End because even though we have the artifact mission, I'm pretty sure Diego doesn't have it yet. Oh yeah, he just said I'm still 22. Sorry. No, you're all good. It's no one's fast. Myself and my best friend will already have an artifact, so we're already getting metal accumulation for it. It's not like we're losing out on anything. So you're fine. I'm surprised though, because actually no, because you started your XP boost thing slightly later than us, so maybe that's why. But yeah, we'll just complete this mission, and then probably by the end of this mission, we'll be able to go and do artifact. I have mail now, of course I do. Right after I was like, do I have mail? No. At least Andy is not here, so he didn't see that I had that happen. I wonder if I even need that ring. Yes, I do. Thank you. Beautiful.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Coffee? Actually, no. I'd rather make a coffee. It's much cheaper and my coffees are better. Oops, wrong person.
Batman
Hey!
analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants in Burnley.
Ugh, we have to do a mission with Robin.
I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be immune to Ivy by
I don't want a lent nose breather, because that means it's been inside Robin's nose. Maybe he can keep his and I will not have one, and I just will live. I don't know.
I'm sure you can handle it.
I can handle anything, okay? Alright, I'll head outside and then we'll do what we normally do, wait for the colour on everyone's name to come up, and then we will head over and do Floral Affliction. I do quite like this mission, not because I like the mission in particular, but because I like the botanical gardens. It's so pretty, and I know that the, like, sparkly, yellowy green things that are everywhere are supposed to be, like, an evil, bad spore. But they look so pretty like fireflies. I don't know, they're just nice. We're all here, beautiful. You guys are even ahead of me. Let's go. So, yeah, I don't know. I think it looks pretty. Not like this. This looks like smog. That's not pretty. But when we get there, it's nice, and I like it. Oh, beautiful. So, I'm not sure what I want to do for my live stream that's going to be on the US server, because, you know, we all know the next live I'm doing is Ultimate Recruitment Event EU server, so that we will have done US, Xbox, and EU, so no one misses out. Well, with the exception of, oh, thank you, Diego! No, with the exception of Switch, because I can't live stream on Switch at the moment. So, there's also a briefing up here, guys, if you guys want this one too. So, and we also have recently done a EU live of just the Crime Syndicate running content. So I don't know what to do on the US server for my next live. I might do a poll again and see what you guys actually want, because I've had quite a few different suggestions, and I know there are different things people want to get done. I do really want to help Low Spec to be able to get the back piece that he needs, but that is the EU server, so that won't be for the US server live. So we're gonna have to see. I'm not sure what it's gonna be. Oh, I forgot to grab this, didn't I? Of course I did. I'll grab the side mission. Mind you, if I miss out on side missions, I'm not too fussed. You can always come back for those. And also, this one's confusing because it's like find the botanical gardens. I think I was told you're supposed to leave the red zone and then return to the red zone, and supposedly you found the botanical gardens. But honestly, that doesn't always work. See? Oh, no, it worked that time. There we go. Beautiful.
Join us or die.
Yeah, so, I mean, we can do boss train, which I have been asked to do again because a lot of people can't get through their bosses when the reset actually hits and need to do it on the weekend. Ever since they've made that change where they now do the reset, the big reset on Tuesdays instead of on Thursdays, people are finding it a little bit harder to all be able to get things done right when reset occurs. What do I need? 2 more citizens. So doing the boss train does help them out, and also just running the main content as well helps them out. So both of those things have been requested. I've also been asked to run elite content, so that's also an option, and I'm more than happy to do that also. But yeah, I kind of need to know what everyone wants, because I can do any of those things, and they're fun and easy, and I don't mind which one we do. So I think I'm gonna have to put a poll up again. Antonio says I have 2 characters on Xbox, hero and villain. So one hero and 1 villain, or 2 heroes and 2 villains, do you mean? And also awesome. Are we right? We all ready? I think we are. Yeah, we're all moving. Yeah, I have a free-to-play account, which I don't think I've put up a video for in quite some time, but I still have the free-to-play account. And I have found that well, for one, I've recently been playing the Ultimate Recruitment event on there also. So I have created a character on there, but I didn't think it was appropriate to live stream it because when you play on free-to-play, it's an entirely different game. You're basically playing your inventory. So you play through content and you have to deal with your inventory. Then you have the problem of once you deal with your inventory, by selling items, you end up with escrow cash, and you don't want your cash to go into escrow. So the maximum amount of cash that you can access is 50,000. So you want to start spending as well, which is where that buying the armor sets at the start comes in handy, because you do spend some that way, even though you do get some back when you sell it back to them. It's less. And then I tend to play what Multiverse calls the broker game, which is going and making purchases from the broker. It's a little bit different from a normal broker game, though, where you're actually trying to sell and purchase the things you really, really need. It's about buying the things that you need to get your currency down, so that you don't end up putting currency into escrow, so that the currency you actually have does in some way get utilized. I didn't even click like this, girl. When you guys are done, we'll go, because I missed this. So, yeah, it's like a completely different way of playing, and I didn't think it would be an enjoyable watch for everyone to sit there while I fix inventory over and over and over again. So, I don't mind doing it for videos. I have obviously done it for videos before. You guys have seen my free-to-play stuff, but we can speed through all of the inventory stuff rather than sit here and have you guys watch it as I do it, which, you know, I'm not trying to send you guys to sleep. Mind you, some people have told me that they do end up falling asleep to my stuff, which surprises me. If I was doing like ASMR, or, you know, the ones where I talk softly and quietly like this and don't elevate my voice and try not to get excited, those ones I could understand. But when I play DC, I get really animated because, you know, it's fun. And I don't know, I get high-pitched as well. The fact that people can fall asleep to me doing this is funny to me, because I couldn't. And I have a tendency to fall asleep with something on. I like to have the sound. But yeah, not my own voice. So if you guys are falling asleep to me, well done. Oh, Junior, are you okay? Is your house okay? That is the question. He said, my goodness, level 22. Yes, we are. Actually, 23 now. But as soon as Diego gets to 23, we can head off and do the artifact mission, which probably after this he will be, which is beautiful. But yeah, can you please let us know if your house is okay and if you are okay and everything? I think Rose was asking earlier. Hang on, did I get them all? I don't know.
Will send them out to infect the entire city.
Why can't I attack you? There we go.
Before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left.
The pod people. Every time they say that, it makes me think of like aliens in pods, not actual, I don't know, what'd you call them? Plants? Plant people. Okay. Junior said, yeah, the surge protector got fried, but all my electronics are working fine. Oh, that's really good. Such a relief. I'm really sorry that you missed out on playing the rest of it. That's so sad. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, missing out on playing some live DC isn't really that big of a deal when you consider what has happened, which is that lightning struck your house. So, yeah, I feel like these guys are already done and moving this way, and I'm just hanging around doing nothing for no reason. So I'm going to head this way. There we go. See, look how, isn't it pretty? It's just so pretty. I don't know. I really love it here. I just don't think of it as spores. I think of it as pretty fireflies. We have an investigation on me and then one that's a little bit further away. So I'll stand here and see if these guys find these two. And see if they're coming.
Toxicology report. Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics.
Correct. She has a tendency to do that. I'll just check my inventory quickly as well. Belt, beautiful. Yeah, so if you want to know a way to kind of get your metal sooner, you can actually purchase from the quarks vendor, which was in the... Actually, it's not the quarks vendor. I can't remember what that vendor's called, but I'll show it to you when I'm in the cop shop. You can purchase like the solar amplifier for heat vision or something like that, or Lazarus pit from that particular vendor very, very early on if you have the quarks for it, which if this isn't your first character for DC, you might have some quarks built up, and then you can start accumulating your metal for the artifacts even earlier in game. I feel like these guys have might still be on the other mission. Have I missed something? I feel like I missed something. I don't know. Nope, hang, wait, no, they're coming this way. I don't know what's happening. I have no idea. Alright, hang on. Let's find the side mission. I never remember exactly where it is. There it is. And get this completed as well. There we go. But yeah, are you guys okay?
Can you grab some of those sea pods?
I feel like maybe I ran off on you too early. You guys, maybe you're completing a side mission. I did not check my journal for side mission because I know I'm behind on them already. Which, you know, that's not really a big deal. I'll just come back at the end and get those if I need to.
One will fall, many will rise.
Oh, I got it before you. I'm partially sorry and partially not because I did need it and I didn't know you were going for it. There we go. Try and grab these as well. So that guy's name's Super Dude. Oh, Super Duper Man. Awesome name. One of my brothers. So I have two brothers. That brother from AU and that little brother from AU. And that brother from AU is most likely going to jump onto DC with me at some point. And he has been brainstorming names for his character. I'm not going to tell you the name because, you know, we'll see what he decides on the day. But, man, he has some funny ideas for names. And what was it? Super Duper Man, was it? I don't know. I can't see it anymore. But Super Duper Man reminds me of my brother so much. It sounds like something he would choose. Oh, hang on. Let's spend our skill points. Oh, well, I had way more than I thought I did. There we go. And then check the journal. Did I complete something? So see my side missions over here? We got two. Which one of them is from when we were at Amusement Mile and the game had that, you know, issue with the internet connection, I think it was. And I had to restart. And I have no idea where the other one is from. But I clearly missed one. Oh, why am I shooting you? I need spore cannons. No, they won't. He sounds very sure of himself, but he's clearly mistaken. You know. That doesn't surprise anybody. It reminds me of Robin. Robin also belongs to Poison Ivy, as we will see, because we have to rescue him.
Power is nature itself.
Yes, it is. Even Star said I may be able to finish getting my Dream Star character to level 30 today. Oh, that would be great. Awesome. I'm pretty sure that's David, right? That's you, David. I think. It's hard to keep track. Too many names. I'm a faces person, not a names person. Which, you know, really doesn't work for YouTube. Because all I can see is your guys' names. Oh, and your little icons on YouTube, but I'm on Twitch at the moment, so there's no icon. Diego said, yay 23. Excellent! Congratulations, we can do our artifact mission after this. Yay!
My life belongs to Poison Ivy.
Oh my goodness.
Look at my clothes.
I feel so bad for that being thing. I don't know. They sound almost robotic, don't they? There's an investigation on me, guys, if you want.
Forensic toxicology report.
Junior said, I'm helping you guys. How?
Toxin that suppresses free will.
Oh no, no more yawning. Why? I'm not even that tired. Oh my goodness. Oh no, Solomon. Oh no. No, 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 no. I don't think we can do Solomon. Can we do... I mean, you seem to be trying. Maybe we try? I don't know. I feel like this is going to backfire on me. Henchman, henchman. Give me my henchman. There we go. Maybe that'll help. Do something, henchman. Attack. There you go. Good henchman. I mean, sorry, backup. Why are they called backup? That's so annoying.
You cannot defeat a Green Lantern.
Even Star says, then tomorrow I can work on leveling my Ultra Girl villain on the EU server. Awesome. Where's your Ultra Girl villain at the moment? Is she only just freshly created? He said last break over, getting back to work, turning the volume back down. Oh, he can't answer my question because he didn't hear me. I think we're gonna get him down just fine. Awesome. That's what you get, Mr. Grundy. Excellent.
GCPD radio says that Harvey Bullock went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this down.
Yes,
Since
he did.
Robin hasn't reported back, I'm betting we have a rash of trouble on our hands.
A rash of trouble?
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you.
Okay.
Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves.
Yeah.
From Ivy's influence,
sounds about right.
They can help you take her down.
Oh, he found that one. There's also one over here, Diego, if you want this one as well. I think he's coming over. Yeah. And then I think there's another one out here as well, but it's also inside, so I'm pretty sure the last one we can just collect when we're inside. Junior said, oof, close one. I'm Night Lantern. Oh, you're Night Lantern! Oh, thank you! You're the one who helped us with Solomon. Thank you! Oh, you're such a sweetheart. How did you get back on? Do you have power back? Because if you do have power back, and we're about to hit our artifact mission, there's potential for you to catch up to us as long as you don't mind skipping artifacts. We'll do artifacts to sort out the House of Legends stuff, and you can go and do the other stuff. Oh, you got your power back. Excellent. I mean, if you want to, you don't have to.
Down, damn it.
I think you're one full mission behind us. So if, I mean, this happened one time when I was live and my best friend also ran behind because he had an issue. And we went and did Artifact, and while we did Artifact, he caught up. So I don't know if you'd want to, but if you'd like to try, you're more than welcome to try and get your mission completion while we go and do Artifact and everything in the House of Legends, and then potentially we can meet back up again and get you all the way through if you want to. So, yeah. Let me know. Oh, my throat.
Move. The GCPD went in after Ivy.
I even knew my throat wasn't great today, and I've had 2 suckable lollies to try and get it to be fine, but apparently it doesn't want to work. Junior said, it's okay, I kept you guys back earlier, so best help with this one. Aww. Did you want me to add you to group? I feel bad. I wanted you to be able to get your character done all the way. But yeah, once we're finished, did you want to be added to group? Let me know that one as well, because if you need to do other things, I don't want to keep you. But thank you, because we wouldn't have gotten Solomon without you. That was awesome. Getting the bounties along the way is nice. Alright, I can't remember how many of these we have to get.
Saved the life of a GCPD officer.
But I suspect I didn't grab the side mission. No, I did. There we go. See, there's an exclamation just there that we've clearly already collected from outside. I'm pretty sure the only one we're going to need to get is going to be in the last room, but I just think it's interesting how they do locate them for this mission. It's good. It's really, really good, because the outside world section is very big, and you wouldn't necessarily travel all the way through it to get everything, so it works out really nice. I think that's a good choice. But yeah, they would have been much, much older developers than the ones we have right now. Oh, Junior says, sure, it would be my honor. That's so nice! I don't, it seems like too much an honor to just play games with us. But awesome. All right, I'll add you to the group when we head back out. Mind you, the next thing we're doing is artifact mission. So if that's solo anyway, we have to split up. Mind you, we split up, but we don't actually ungroup. It doesn't make us stop grouping from each other to be able to do that. We can just go in anyway. So, you know, that's what we'll probably do. But I hope you were able to get your spider lantern leveled just fine. It's much slower when you do it by yourself.
These spores will feast.
The spores will feast, will they? Oh, okay. If you say so, whatever. We all here? Yep. So I think there's an exclamation mark in this room down the back bottom area.
My darling.
So, and that should be the last one that we need.
Little worm, before it takes over my
I want her face. Can we please have her face?
Yes, Ivy.
I want all of my characters to have that face. She's so pretty. Yeah, there it is. Exclamation. It's funny. Some of the background sound from the NPCs, I barely hear it when I'm not close. And it freaks me out for a second because I think I'm hearing something in my room and it's not that at all. It's just the sound of Ivy whispering. Which is a little crazy. I don't know how you would feel about having Ivy suddenly whisper in your ear, but I don't recommend it.
Watch your step.
No! Well, I mean, yes, I will watch my step, but not in the way that you mean. Look at her face. See, I want the face. The face is so pretty. It might be a little bit because we can actually see the color of her eye really well. I would love that for my character. But also, I mean, everyone's seen my face, right? On YouTube, you've seen, I barely have a top lip. So anytime I can make my character have a top lip, I do. And I mean, Ivy's face has an amazing mouth that I want on my character.
Stop. Don't hurt my babies any longer.
I'll hurt your baby. That sounds wrong. Never mind. I'm not going to say that.
What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me?
Nothing.
Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Okay. We will take you back to Arkham.
Was I working for Ivy?
Yes. You were indeed, Robin. He says it like it's a surprise. Was I? Oh no, that doesn't sound like me, but it's exactly what you did. And I knew you would do it. You're so easily manipulated by Ivy, as are many people. But I don't like you, so it's your fault. Every piece of content I've consumed that has to do with Robin, when he's Robin, I find him really annoying. It's not just me, right? I don't know. For a while, I had no idea that he was also Nightwing. I like Nightwing. I don't like Robin. It's like they have two different personalities, even though they're the same person. Junior said, I got Spider Lantern to 20, but I can get that one done later. I love going back to the main story. You're one of the few people. We are heading to East End Cop Shop. I have no idea if that's the one we warp to if we warp to Gotham, to be honest, so I'm just going to fly. Because I don't know. But, yeah, I know where we end up with villains. We end up in Burnley. But when I play my hero, I've got no idea where the warping goes to in Gotham. I don't know why. I should pay attention to it more, but I just haven't. And we're certainly not going to test it now. Because if it's not East End, and we end up on the other side of the map, that's just annoying. We'll either have to travel a very long distance, or we'll have to go inside and then use the teleporter. We're not doing that. That's, you know, too much time wasted. Diego says, I love Robin because he's not perfect and is stubborn. I don't mind stubborn. I also don't mind not perfect. Something about him just seems, I think he seems juvenile in his decisions. I understand he's meant to also be a child, but it's like he has temper tantrums about things or gets upset about things more than I would and more than is reasonable. But I mean, I've not consumed all the content that exists for Robin. I've seen very little, so maybe it's based off of a very small amount of things that I've actually consumed and seen. But yeah, he just
Batman's
I don't
taking
know,
Ivy to
rubs
Arkham.
me up the wrong way.
Yeah, he didn't even tune me out. Somehow that's worse.
And yeah, I'm pretty sure the first time, I think it was my brother, told me that Robin and Nightwing were the same person. I didn't believe him. I thought he was pulling my leg. But no, apparently same person. I like him when he becomes Nightwing.
Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps.
Oh no, not the Sinestro Corps.
Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
We will, but first we will be going to the House of Legends, guys. Let's go and get all of our artifact mission stuff done, and Together Unbroken done. Get it all done. Junior said Robin is Tim Drake and Nightwing is Dick Grayson. I thought Dick Grayson was also Robin. Is he not? I mean, I know that Tim Drake is also another iteration of Robin, but I'm pretty sure Tim Drake is also Robin, isn't he? Or do you... Oh, hang on, I forgot to start with Together Unbroken. Or do you specifically mean that the Robin that I'm talking about is actually Tim Drake, the one that I don't like? I don't know the difference well enough.
Prepare for the trials to come. I am needed elsewhere. Harbinger, introduce our guests to Tempus Fuginaut and show them around my House of Legends.
On your orders.
Start with Tempus Fuginaut, guardian of the Orrery of Worlds.
Orrery is such an interesting thing to try to pronounce.
I open the way to important locations across time and space.
Of course you do.
For your journey, I will have the perfect equipment for you. I hope to see you often.
Alright, Harbinger Projector. Now, I need to add Junior.
Assistant close to Tempus Fuginaut. Outgrown gear can be sold for cash, or even
But
better,
I don't know what your name was. Hang on, you said it earlier.
Base stats at R&D stations like these.
Night Lantern? So we're gonna add Night Lantern. Here we go. Oh, it says you're my friend already. Oh, because that's what I literally just did. I need to add you to group. I can't add you to group. There's no option to add you to group. I don't know why. Alright, so as I do the Together Unbroken mission, I grab all of the exclamations on my way.
The Monitor keeps detailed databases on everything within the multiverse. Those files are conditionally available by his prerogative only.
Oh, thank you for that information. Hey, my best friend does it the same way I do. I probably learned it from him, if I'm being honest.
Aboard his former satellite. What he saw
Practice against the trainers or reset.
Yeah, I added Night Lantern, but it's not letting me add you to group.
Because nobody else will watch it for you.
Reminder.
No, I can't add you to group. I have no idea why. Are you already in a group?
Before I leave you,
No, even then it should give me the option, and it'll be like, no, he's already in a group after I've done it. I'm not sure what's happening there. Get this one up here. There's two in the other room as well when we go through. One of them, I think, was it David, I think, said that they didn't even know that that one existed. So this one over here, apparently some people don't know is the thing. So I'll show you guys where that one is as well, just over here in the corner. My best friend's too fast. I love his style. He looks so cool.
Monitor and I are lucky to have the assistance of Earth 512.
Yeah, sure. Okay. So, Junior, do you know of any reason that I wouldn't be able to add you?
The most untrustworthy foes can work together to save the world, and even the most stringent heroes can make exceptions for the greater good.
Junior also said the Robin you don't like is Tim Drake, later known as Red Robin. Oh, thank you for the clarification. So I don't like Tim Drake.
First, Changzu is an
Good to know. At least that means me liking Nightwing hasn't been like really messed up. Oh, you're right there. You're right there. You look cool, by the way. You look very nice. Okay, hang on. So, nearby. I can't... Why not? You're a hero. I'm a hero. There's no reason. Oh, wait. I'm not group lead. Because I got booted and came back. Diego, if you're listening, could you please make me group lead? Thank you. That's what it is. There we go. I forgot about that. That took me too long to work out. Awesome! Yay! Alright, so we're going to do our artifact missions, and then we'll keep going. We're going to head to Midtown next. If you wanted to go there first, or if you want to wait, that's cool. And thank you so much for helping. That's lovely. Look at your night lantern already at 120. Diego said, I need 1 sec for a glass of water. No problem. You go get your water. Beautiful. I'll grab this and then I'll go in and do artifact mission. This is usually like a good time as well if anyone does need bathroom break or anything like that to go and do it now. Because, you know, we're all got little bits and pieces that we need to do while we're here. Artifact mission is one of them. Doing the Together Unbroken as well. Yeah, actually, let's do Together Unbroken finished first. Yeah, getting all the different bits and pieces done that we need to in here is, like, kind of crucial, so... That's why it's good if someone needs to catch up, that we utilize this time for it, or if someone needs to take a break, that we utilize this time for it, because, you know, we're not dependent on each other.
Cyborg is developing a method for more easily calling in allies.
Oh, no kidding. Thank you. Also, I have stuff in my inventory, in my bank that I can show you guys that I got for my character. One of them is like the accessory and it looks so cool. I'm so happy about that. It says to listen for Cyborg's update, but honestly, he's not saying a lot. And it's a shame because I really like his voice. The voice actor for Cyborg, I approve. Diego said, I'm back. Let me grab something from my bank. You can do anything you need to do. I got to do allies. So I finished Together Unbroken. And then we've got to do artifacts as well. I'm assuming you probably need to do the same. So go for it.
The Batman who laughs. This is gonna be a problem.
And then, yeah, I also need to grab stuff from my bank. I'm going to need to grab, like 4 different things.
All by yourself? This was almost too easy.
Diego said, I'll do allies. No problem. If you need to do artifact as well, please feel free. Like, yeah, you didn't take that long. You're fine. Haha, I do really like the claws. Darn it, the Green Lantern power set is going to grow on me, I can see it. Which is not a bad thing. It's good fun. Oh, I just realized, I collected allies earlier. I should be able to summon one in here now. Who do we want? Superman. Superman has been our mentor this whole time, so we'll summon Superman when the time comes.
Sorry, tough luck. You have to be smarter than that.
I am being smarter than that, but if I don't fly close enough to you, it doesn't activate the computers, and then I can't do anything. Like, you so rude. Muhaha. There we go. It's really bizarre not having the sound. But yeah, I do think it's the right decision because when I did have the sound of the game up, and even though I have it set so that my voice will override the game voice, for some reason they were still cutting over the top of each other, my voice and the gameplay. So I do think this is a much better option. And also, while we're live, it sounds fine. Like, it sounded fine when I was live by myself as well, when I was doing the tests. But the second that it became a video on my Twitch instead of being a live on my Twitch, it sounded different. And then once I uploaded it to YouTube, it's even more different. So it's like it just keeps escalating worse. I do have a little concern that the parts like this where I'm talking and so is the NPC, that's going to sound bad on YouTube. I guess we'll find out. Let's summon Superman! Thanks, Superman! I don't think I've ever used Superman as my main ally to come out before. He's always used as a passive for tanking. So that was weird. I didn't realize he did Ice Breath either. I thought it was going to be Heat Vision, which doesn't make sense because they do Heat Vision for Crypto. Rose said, I'll do the relaxing close to a heater with a cup apart. It's a good choice. I like it. We have heaters here. I have a heater in my room, but, and it's just a little space heater. The ducted heating is not great, so we don't use that. But even if it gets really, really cold, I don't like to use the heater because it costs a lot to run. And I have a lot of layers of blankets and stuff in my room so that I can try and stay warm that way. But sometimes using it just to take the chill off the air is really good. And occasionally my feet will be freezing and I'll put it on my feet for a little bit while I've got like multiple layers of socks, and it'll warm my socks up, and then I put them in my slippers, and that kind of helps too. But otherwise I do try to keep it off because otherwise it's just wasting too much power. And I really don't want to do that. And also it makes my room kind of stuffy. I much prefer like my room to be cold and then all of my blankets and everything to keep me warm. But that's not always ideal. And sometimes not possible either. I've had like 3 layers of socks on for the whole last month. Not the same pairs of socks, that sounds bad. I just 3 different layers of socks to keep my feet warm because of how cold it's been. It's just freezing. So we've got to equip Oracle, I believe. And then I think if we've got enough source marks, we can purchase crypto instead. Because I'd much rather level crypto if I can. There we go. We got our rare alliance piece. How many source marks do I have? 52. Well, that is quite a lot. Let's go down and grab crypto. Hello, crypto. Come with me. Come with me. Okay, we're not... Wait, you didn't hear singing. I don't know what you're talking about, guys. Okay, crypto can go in instead. Alright, let's level artifact and then we'll put crypto in place. That is the wrong button. Oh, I still do it. How long has that change happened? And I still managed to press the wrong button somehow. I don't know. I don't know how to explain the way my brain works, but it's muscle memory. So I don't do it on purpose. My muscles do it for me. No, we don't need Superman. We need crypto. This one. Thank you. Excellent. Let's level him as far as we can, and then go and do artifacts also. Also, we should totally grab my bits and pieces that I saved in here. So I got the Green Lantern accessory, Green Lantern enhanced emblem. I've got the Green Lantern uplink device, and I got a pet that I can't use yet. But I thought, well, it's better than nothing, and I won't use it on any other character. And it is VIT. It gives me increased VIT. So I was like, yeah, that'll do me. I'll grab that. Thank you. So we're going to chuck on the accessory because we simply must. There is no choice in the matter. We could chuck on the emblem as well, though I can't actually utilize it yet because the style she's wearing isn't going to hold it. But accessory we want. Oh, we can unlock these as well. I have a few in here that I can unlock. Where's green? There, Green Lantern. So we're going to put that on, so she's got the floating accessory. Does it look weird? No, it looks cool. Just nobody disagree with me. And then... Oh, hang on. Diego said, do we do artifacts after allies? Yes, absolutely. Go for it. What was the other piece I grabbed? I have no idea now. Darn it. Oh, emblem. I was going to put the emblem on so that it's equipped just in case we swap styles at some point. We'll have it equipped. There, enhanced Green Lantern emblem. Okay, beautiful. Now I will head over to do my artifact mission. So that we can get that knocked out as well. Then at the moment I can't utilize obviously the uplink device because it does require me to unlock my generator and put I think I have to pay for the 25 twice. I think it is 25 source marks twice to get the uplink device working, which is this one here. So can't utilize it yet, but I have it ready. I also can't utilize this guy yet. I have to be level 30 for that. So, but at least I've got him ready. You know, having something is better than having nothing. I do think it's interesting though that these new henchmen that we get are not subject to the generators in our base. So not only do we get access to stronger henchmen than we would if we were using the ones from the normal gameplay, the non-elite version ones, but we also get them immediately without unlocking our generator, which I don't want to say seems like a mistake, but I'm gonna say it. It does seem like a mistake, like something they didn't think about or realize would be the case. Either that or they don't care, which, you know, I'm not fussed. I get the benefit of using them, but it does seem like a little bit of an unfair advantage to anyone who starts the game but has not been able to access those elite henchmen. You know? I don't know.
Long past Azarathians, the hippie folks that long stood against Trigon.
Antonio says, I want to get the summer vibes from the summer event. Oh, yeah. It's my absolute favorite dance. I want to get it on every single tune that I use frequently because I love it so much. It's so close to how I actually dance, not including the dab part. When she dabs, no. I don't do that. But otherwise, yes. I really like it. And it seems more real than some of the ones that come naturally in the game. Like the side shuffle that I've got currently on this one, that one does seem pretty normal and accurate. But the tap dance one, I don't think I've ever seen anybody, one, dance like that, and two, it's not tap dancing. So, you know, I'm very glad to see they've got some dance moves that actually do look like real ones. So, yeah, I agree with you. I also need to get some for my mum, so I don't know how many people know, but my mum will be playing DC, and she's going to have healers because she does not like to attack. It's not her thing, you know? Whenever we play D&D, she's the healer. But we're going to need to get her a bunch of dance moves. You know, it's just necessary. We also have to get her the heart, you know, from Valentine's Day where you can like draw the heart in the air, because that one's so cute. It's one of my favorites, which is funny because honestly, I never really was into the emotes. And then when they said they were doing it with this game, I was like, that's stupid. I probably won't use them. And you know what? I use them all the time. So I don't know. It was probably a good choice. Junior said, yes, that wave looks cool. It does.
I will finish you off myself.
And Invisible Woman plays on Xbox, ? No, she doesn't play on Xbox. She plays on PlayStation. So she can't be here today. I mean, she wouldn't be here today anyway, because Ultimate Recruitment event doesn't really require us to do a lot of hanging around in the House of Legends, which is where my mum usually chills. But, yeah, she plays on PlayStation, but she is on both servers. She has a character for EU and for US. And she's going to play healer, so we did make sure to get her the Constantine ally, so she can trial that and see if it's helpful for what she wants to do with her build. But, yeah, she needs to... We need to kind of talk about it and work out exactly what she wants, but it does look like she's going to be a water healer, which is awesome, because water is so pretty. So pretty. You know, these are the important things. We don't care about the stat points. We care about the prettiness.
Our next stop is the lovely suburb of Oa. In the old days, it would have been a real trick.
Even Star said, artifact time. Constantine has Sector Oa on speed dial. You know everything! Stop knowing everything! Junior said water healer is fire. Yes, it is. She's gonna do good, I think. And I even though electric is definitely the best healer in DC, it's not my favorite, but it does appear to be the best. Celestial is actually my favorite, but water I think is one of the easiest ones to play. I mean, even if it wasn't the prettiest one, which I do think it is for healing, it is very easy to get the controls of, and for the loadouts to work well, you don't have to have as much power put in. So I do think that she's going to have a good time with that one. I'm kind of looking forward to it, not going to lie. It's just a little hard because we do want to make sure we're recording when my mum does start to play. And my current setup, I mean, you guys know, I sit on my bed to play. Like, my room is not the most spacious or easy to have multiple people playing this game together. So yeah, the setup is just a little bit tricky for that kind of situation. So yeah, we'll try, but maybe not in this room or this house. Maybe we might have to wait till we move, if we move. Which, I mean, eventually we will. There's just, you know, there's been quite a few issues with this property that they're a little bit of a deterrent for us to stay here, you know. Yeah. Junior said water heater. Oh, healer. Sorry, that's the one I read before. I thought it said water heater, like you were telling me something about something that had happened in your house due to the lightning. So I'm glad it wasn't that. I think David, there's a lot of people who know like the location of everything and a lot of things to do with DC that I've played with. But I think David genuinely knows the entire script. He knows what everything's gonna say.
Gallivanting across the universe. I picked
I
a
am.
very special location for our next expedition.
Okay.
Don't want to spoil the surprise.
I feel like the black I have is too black when I stand next to my henchmen, right? I'm very black, and they're like a grey blue tinged color with their green. Maybe I have the wrong color, but she looks so cool with the black. When I look up pictures of her, she has black. I don't know. And also, I'm pretty sure the other henchmen that we get, the green henchmen that I had in the game previously, were more black than that. I don't know. I like the darker black because it makes the green pop a lot more. It's good fun. Oh, no! I tried to hold it in. Why am I yawning this much? Have I had more than one day of not good sleep? I don't think so. I don't remember. It's too confused. I actually feel fine, guys. So I'm really sorry that the yawning keeps happening, but I feel fine and I am awake. I promise. Yeah, and if we're doing the artifact mission now, I mean, it's not a very good gauge because ever since we've started using the XP boosts, I don't keep track very well, but I think we might be around the halfway mark. If I'm not mistaken, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, and don't make the mistake. Some people think that when you get up to, like, because you have to reach level 30, right? That when you reach level 15, that means you're halfway. That's not the case at all. It is much quicker to level through the earlier numbers than it is to level through the later numbers. It takes quite a bit more time. And we're currently on 23 or 24, I think. So, yeah, if I'm saying that 24 is about halfway, that lets you kind of know how much quicker you can level through the earlier levels than you can the later ones.
You want to take me on?
Junior says, I love water too, and I have hope summer event makes water OP. I don't know if I'd put a lot of hope in that. I'm kind of hoping they give a new loadout and a new iconic ability would be really nice, but who knows? I mean, the last iconic ability they gave us has made me really upset because they gave it to us as collection items inside of a capsule. So immediately that's money making, in my opinion. But, which, I mean, that is not really the surprise to anyone. But having there's two things wrong with the capsule. Having a reward that is an iconic ability that we have to collect multiple times to get it on multiple characters is annoying. And it's deterred me completely. Like, after I did my live, and I've got a video recorded of the last capsules that I opened to try and get it, after I realized that you can only get it on one character and it's not unlockable, I got really like, that's not worth it. And I still feel that way now. I don't think it's worth it. I am not trying to get the last collection item that I need, which is the hardest one to get, Arc M Blueprint, I think it's called, something like that. I'm not even trying to get it, because only being able to get it on one character is pointless, and I've already collected all of the collections on a character that I don't want the ability on. I want the ability on a vampire. I wanted to create a vampire for it, but I was collecting it on that character so I can show you guys in my live what the ability looked like when it did come, if it did come. Not thinking about the fact that this is restricted to one character, and I didn't even realize it until I made the second video, which is not out yet, opening more capsules. So that's a problem. Like, a lot of people are pretty annoyed about that, myself and Multiverse included, and I don't think either of us is aiming to try and get the last collection piece. Multiverse might try for it, but at 500 million, I don't know that he's aiming for it at this stage. But hopefully one of us gets it so we can show it to you, but I'm not trying. It would have to be because it came down to a ridiculously cheap amount at the broker. But the other issue is that every time we open up one of those capsules and we get to, like, I think they now do just the 25, open 25 capsules, receive such and such. This time the such and such is a weapon style that only works for one-handed, two-handed, and dual wield. So you have any other style and it's basically a pointless item. I don't understand their choices there. I can understand making a weapon style a collection reward, and I can understand making an iconic ability difficult to get, so maybe making it an event reward. But having something that most of us will not use as the reward for opening 25 capsules is pretty annoying. And I say most of us because 3 out of how many different weapon types there are is not the majority. And a lot of people prefer to use ranged weapons. So I find that to be pretty annoying. I really, really dislike it. And I'm not the only one as well.
Well, look what we have.
DCUO even Star said, when you mess with the mayor, you get the force. What a silly phrase. Agreed. It is indeed a silly phrase, but the fact that you know it.
It's Dillasteel. The same silvery stuff.
I mean, he has a lot of silly phrases, though, right? It's not a surprise.
In the nose. If you get boxed a lot,
kind of like in Back to the Future when Biff says, make like a tree and get out of here. Yeah, but see, that was a very, very intentional mess up. It's kind of funny because Biff's just dumb. That actor did a really good job of Biff, too. But yeah, I think a lot of the lines that they give Constantine are kind of silly. Also, it's funny also because hearing him say mate the way he says mate and the way he talks, it's almost like he crosses between Brit and Aussie for me sometimes. I don't necessarily think that's 100% true because I'm sure that he just speaks the way that other people
mate,
do.
You collected
but
every last artifact from my
right there, well mate.
Take these and go.
But hearing mate from anyone that doesn't have an Australian accent kind of sounds funny to me.
Fine. Since you did so well, pick one.
Yeah, we're gonna take, I don't want any of these. We'll take Tet, because I don't care. None of them are gonna be used. It's make like a tree and leave something when you get it wrong. Where's the rest? I think Twitch must blink some of it out. So that was Even Star saying, it's make like a tree and leave. Something is blocked out and then says when you get it wrong. I don't if that's specifically the quote from the movie, I don't remember the rest of the quote. I just remember what Biff said. Which is the make like a tree and get out of here. But yeah, I didn't realize Twitch bleeped out so many things. Because it totally does. Alright, so we have to equip it, right? That's the rule. There we go. Are you happy, Constantine? Then we have to advance an artifact.
What are you going on about?
You don't look anything like my mum. My mum would be very much insulted if I said that you did. I don't think I can pay. I don't know if I want to pay into Neron's candle at this stage.
I think Brainiac is doing us all a favor by thinning the herd.
Do you have, hang on. Maybe I should grab Strat or Grim maybe? I don't know. Hang on. Let me just read this, because I obviously can't pay into the corrupted power ring right now, because it's at breaking point, so I won't be able to get the mission completion from the journal by doing that one. So I just want to have a look at this one and see if this is something I will definitely use on her. I mean, I could try. I mean, it is a good, yeah, we'll use it, Okay, let's level up in this one instead, because there's no way I'm going to use Tet. Okay, so we're not going to level Tet. There we go.
Proper motivation to go on.
Oh, does it now?
A very special sort of item to help it break on through to the other side.
Thank you. But then I would rather break through on this one, so we'll break through on this one first. Diego said you got the candle for free, don't buy it. No, I wasn't going to buy it. I was considering whether I wanted to level the candle or if I wanted to grab Strat or Trans or Grim or Quizlet. Like I was weighing my options.
If you feed them the right things, it will make them stronger. The best fuel for these little beasties are things like sunstones from Krypton and ingots of nth metal from Thanagar.
Yay! Okay, beautiful. Now, let's go and put Tet out of my inventory so I don't accidentally feed into it, because that would just be stupid. But it sounds like something I might do, so that's why we take these precautions. Get rid of Tet. No, useless you are. That sounds like a Yoda thing. I don't think that Yoda would call me... He might call me useless, actually. Never mind. Let's not talk about Yoda. Let's get rid of all these as well. And the furniture. Have a nice clean inventory. There we go. Beautiful. All right, check journal. Oh, and I have mail, apparently. Are you guys all done? They're probably all done already, right? No, Artifact still has more. Speak with Constantine. Oh, I need to grab the seal of preservation, I believe.
Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing
Woo.
down in the historic district.
Thank you.
Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
Okie dokie. Alright, let me just check mail. And then we should be able to go and continue our mission. Thank you. Oh, that's beautiful. More source marks is always good. So for anyone who doesn't know, I got those source marks by collecting the briefings throughout the House of Legends, which I did while I was doing the Together Unbroken mission, because it's just easy to do it that way. Put you down there, and then journal. Oh, that is not the journal. There we go. Anything else we need to do in here? No. All right.
The Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the historic district. Talk
Make
to
sure
the
everyone's
recruiter in the
ready.
police station there for more.
I feel like everyone was ready and I was just still going. Alright, I'm going to warp to Metropolis, guys, because that takes us straight to Midtown. And then we can go inside. But yeah, I'm very glad that Diego was paying attention and said don't accidentally buy the neon candle. That would have been bad. But luckily I wasn't thinking that, but it does sound like something I might, like, half asleep do. And I think with all the yawning, everyone is aware of the fact that I'm kind of half asleep. Oh, apparently I got a friend request. It just popped up on my Xbox app. I think that's Junior. Hello, Junior! Oh, I also just got a notification on my phone that says, that girl from AU just went live on Twitch. Thank you, phone, for letting me know that. I think that's weird. It happens too with Multiverse's channel. I follow his channel and have all notifications turned on. He's done the same for my channel. But we've both found that sometimes I don't get the notification for his stuff and he doesn't get the notification for mine. Or we do and it's ages later. It's very strange.
I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it,
He's probably going to say all that stuff again, because I cut him off. But yeah, when Multiverse goes live, I sometimes don't get a notification at all, and sometimes it takes a minute for me to actually be able to find the live on my phone as well. I have two. So like, I have a work phone that I use. I think a lot of you are already aware of that, because it's the one with the good camera that I use to record everything with. And then I just have my normal phone. So, I can often find it on one phone and it's non-existent on the other. It's very strange.
Is here in Metropolis. Until they find it, it's up to us to take out Sinestro's vanguard and help the Corps.
Okay.
Their rings draw on pure willpower. See if you can lend some of yours.
Okie dokie, will do. I think we've got this mission, then we've got Spectre, then OMAC, I want to say. And then I think it's Daily Planet. So four full mission sets still to go? I'm not sure. It's hard to keep track because different mentors do it in a different order, and I definitely get them mixed up. So, yeah. If you guys know better than me, let me know. But I'm pretty sure that's the sequence that we've got. And the most annoying one we're going to have to do is definitely Spectre. I know that a lot of people, including, like, Low Spec I play with quite frequently. He's another YouTuber. He really, really dislikes the OMAC mission. I don't really have a problem with the OMAC mission, and I'm curious, does anyone else really dislike that one? Like, the Spectre one I understand. The mechanics for it are slightly complicated, a little bit annoying, but OMAC is relatively straightforward. I know that the computer terminals that we have to activate are time-consuming, but I mean, it's not a difficult mechanic to understand. Also, there's a quest giver just behind me there where I was, guys. And, exclamation where I am. Oh, there we go. Diego is also on board with that. I hate OMAC the most. Why do people hate that one so much? Is it the computers? It's the consoles, right? It has to be, because I can't think of anything else that's annoying about that one. I do think fire is kind of weird because I'm looking at a chick who's green but supposed to be fire, and I don't really understand that because as far as I know, without some kind of a chemical interaction occurring, you can't have green fire. But I think some people said to me that it was meant to be green fire from another planet, maybe? But still, I find that really, really odd. But yeah, as far as I know, the terminals is the only thing that's annoying about that mission. Which just makes it time-consuming. Main mission is done. Just the side mission now?
Core's yellow powers draw on the power of fear, much like the Green Lantern.
Or did the side mission get done? Hang on.
Friendly guys. And it looks like they're all zeroing.
No, it's right here. I thought we had it. Okay.
I'm updating your map.
What is my character aiming for? She aimed for the barrel. She's always aiming for random things. I don't know. I think that's a problem that I have with all my DC characters, not just this one. It's nice, though, to be able to fly while I'm doing this. I usually do this with super speed, and the panicked recruits do fly up. So trying to make sure I can hit the enemies while I'm, like, down on the ground and not able to get up to the same height as them is just a little bit tricky. Just a little fiddly. So it's much easier doing it this way. Oh, there we go. Side mission is now complete. All right, we head to the next location. It's just, he's showing off. Night Lantern is just showing off with his awesome CR rating there.
Convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his core's rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him.
Okay, will do.
Charge from those yellow rings, the better.
All right, let's grab the exclamation, which is up on this little pillar. Or broken pillar? Big broken pillar.
I assume you were sent by Superman?
I was indeed sent by Superman. You're so smart. See, he's got actual black. What's up with the allies? I mean, not allies. Henchmen. Because they clearly don't have an actual black. They have like a bluey tinged grey black. I don't know.
I assume you were sent by Superman?
I was indeed. Yep. You had to repeat it because I apparently got hit the last time I talked to you. I don't know. Alright, let's get all of the devices. And defeat Sinestro Corps. Oh my goodness, that has to be Night Lantern. Junior, is that you? Kicking all their butts so fast? There's no way that's us. Also, watch out for a kilo. Don't let a kilo kick your butt. I say that and he's literally punching me. Never mind! Right away. Bad plan. Ah! I was the one telling people to look out, and I'm the one who got hit. I'm so sorry. That is my own fault. Okay, we need these. Did he just start chasing my friend? He did. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry I caused this. Run away! Or stay here, whatever you like. This one. Oh, last one. Beautiful. Oh, I just realized Night Lantern is here. We potentially could have got a kilo, couldn't we?
It looks like something is blocking their usual power source, like it's trying to.
Oh, he's doing it! We got it. Yay! Awesome! I wish I had thought of that before when I was like being silly and running away. What are you aiming for?
Sinestro's getting desperate.
Ugh. See what I mean? She just feels like aiming wherever she likes. I don't know. It happens to me sometimes when I'm in a load-in, which is annoying, where I'll be aiming for one character, and then she'll suddenly swap her direction to something else. Yeah, that was my own fault. And I don't really know why. It's very annoying.
Take this.
Yay! We got him. And by we, I mean everyone else, not me. Diego said blue collection. Oh! Did I miss? Oh, that's over here, right? Over in the side of the building, I think? Maybe I'm wrong. Too far away. No, I don't know where it was. Diego must know. Right there. On the side missions rooftop. Side missions rooftop? Oh, when we were further back. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. All right, let's go to the next location. Sorry, I only just looked down at the chat then, so I must have missed it when you actually wrote it in. I'm so sorry. I'm distracted by a video game, you know? This one's a little bit time consuming. I think mainly because of the side mission.
Due to the malfunction in our rings, we require your aid. Find a fallen man.
You totally have my aid. Also, exclamation. I mean investigation. Darn it. It's never gonna stop. I've said it for too many years, guys. They're forever gonna be exclamations for me. Yes, ma'am. We shall definitely keep them away from your rings. How many of these do we need? I think it's 10 of those and then 20 of the other, right?
Ring status report. Green Lantern.
Yep, 10 and 20. Need to find a yellow lantern. There we go. Hello, you.
Sector scan 482 for replacement. Ring status report initiated. Sinestro Corps member 11.
Darn it, this is kind of reminding me of the last scene with Lucia. Where the ring leaves. I don't know. I say last, that's not actually technically the last scene, is it? Because there's a scene that follows that where she's like, upset. And we're speaking with Carol.
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 482.
But yeah, this is making me remember that scene quite vividly, especially because I just edited the video where my invisible woman was running through the storyline of Mogo. It's kind of fresh in my mind. It's so like, I don't know. I find Lucia horrible. I don't have sympathy for her. And I do understand that she's supposed to have been like a murderous psychopath, right? That's what the Indigo Lanterns are. That's what Indigo 1 was. But she felt no guilt for what she had done until the Lantern Ring was forced upon her. Then suddenly she was overwhelmed with guilt, and it seemed a little bit like self-pity to me, which is probably just my own translation of that, but I didn't like it. And now I like it even less because she's been kind of given an out. The compassion that was forced upon her by having the Indigo Ring is no longer the case. She's experiencing sorrow for herself and her own loss. Does that mean she's open to becoming a psychopathic murderer again? Because that's what that seems like to me. And it also seems like she didn't have to do anything in recompense for the actions that she took. I don't know. I know I'm not the only one who thinks that way. Multiverse also apparently thinks the same way as me on that one. But for some reason, it just rubs me up the wrong way. I can't enjoy her character, which is weird because, like, I really, really enjoy watching the Joker and Harley. I find that really fascinating to watch. But for some reason, Lucia, I don't. I think because it seems a little bit to me like they're trying to force, hey, she's gonna become a good guy, you should care about her, down my throat. Whereas I could not care less if something horrible happened to the Joker because he's evil and bad. You know? Ooh! Diego is asking which hairstyle is that, Junior? I didn't see what your hairstyle was. I was mainly looking at your chest piece because I thought it looked very cool.
So that may give us an advantage. Bring down the shield. We're heading in.
Yeah, I have no idea. Junior is definitely going to have to answer that question. It also doesn't help that sometimes the female hairstyles and the male hairstyles are different even if they have the same name. That's for any style item, really, not just hair. So, yeah, have to keep that in mind, too. And I know the women's stuff way more than I know the men's. Oh, it's the fart thing today. I forgot about that. Why do they always sound like that? Oh, it's awful.
Destroy or apprehend on site.
Oh, grab that one. Oh, brushed hair. Awesome. It suits him.
Use all your will, Green Lanterns.
I also kind of love the headphones.
Sinestro Corps.
You know what DC needs? 100% they need this. There's high demand. They need the Kaznian beanie with the headphones on it. It's just for me. No, literally no one else wants that. But honestly, I need it. because I try to create a character of myself, and I've done that quite a few times. And most of the time, I have a beanie or a hoodie or something on, especially at the moment while it's so cold. And it disguises the fact that my forehead goes on forever. But I mean, there is content out there where I don't have my beanie on, but it's kind of become a staple. And so when I create my own character, I want the Kaznian beanie on, but I also need my headset because most of the time I have a headset on for what I do. So I can't put both. I have to choose between them, and I hate that. Is everybody here? Yeah.
I see through your protests.
He's got... Actually, no, it's not black. I was going to say he's got a black, but mostly the Sinestro core does. That's a nice black color.
For this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the
No, that's black too. Yeah, I have the right color. My henchmen don't have the right color. It's not my fault.
You want to fight? You got one.
Yay! Fight! What am I doing over there? I must have quickly moved. We can wait for this one. There's too many of them to try and get the investigation right now. This is what happens when we have such a great helper, Night Lantern kicking butt for us.
Maybe now the lanterns can finally track the source.
The font sounded so bad. I'm glad that's the last one. Oh my goodness.
This is not over, lanterns, for fear dwells within us all.
I mean, sure. Go away, we don't want to watch scenes today. No. When we're trying to be quick, they're not helpful.
You did Metropolis proud. And the
Getting alright armor at this stage. Oh, I just got my exobat cachet as well. Awesome. There we go. I was gonna break through on, not break through, but level up my crypto all the way, and I completely forgot. Oh my goodness, that is totally on my head. Oh, Diego said that stomach is really hurt. Lol. Too right. It's clearly upset. He should probably do something about it. Not good. I thought you were saying that your stomach was upset for a second, and I was gonna be like, oh no! But okay, yes, fair. Even Star said, I found the OMAC mission less difficult that issued to be. First, I did it over 6 years ago. I had to do it with my sister to survive it. Actually, yeah, there was a lot more difficulty in the opening missions than there is now. So even if we do it on our own, it's pretty simple to get through. But yeah, I'm thinking that the OMAC mission, the thing that most people hate is the consoles. Oh, hang on, I just realized I can warp. We're warping to Midtown, guys. They probably all already did it, you know, because they already knew. But yeah, I've never struggled to survive the OMAC mission, but I started playing 5 years ago. So I'm sure it was more difficult before then, because most things in this game were, and they've, you know, changed it to accommodate all the new players and the changes in the game, which is fine. But I have certainly had it take forever for me to get through it when I've done it by myself. That would have been early on when I was playing on Switch. But yeah, I don't know. The OMAC mission doesn't bother me. I don't know. I find the Spectre one more annoying. And I really, really dislike the one where we get transformed into a bestiamorph at the end, but I don't think we do that with Superman. We do that with Wonder Woman. Because I find that playing the bestiamorph is really slow, and I don't like it being that slow.
Strangely, even with the fear generator destroyed, our rings are still erratic. We may need to call upon you again.
I'm sure you will. I'm very, very helpful, and you are clearly in distress. All right, let's go sell these, and then we'll head to East End. And then wait, East End. No, that's Gotham. So that means it's not.
With your everyday battle for freedom, truth, and justice.
Actually, yes, I will. Thank you. I will take some of your armor because I can see you've got some that's actually going to be helpful. So sure. Yeah, but it mustn't be Spectre because Spectre is specifically in Metropolis. So I must have one mission missing from my mind. I'd laugh if it was the Cersei mission. Oh, this is OMAC. Wait, do we do Spectre with Superman?
Need any merchandise?
It must be after OMAC and then Spectre. I had them in the wrong order, maybe.
Justice?
I don't know. You guys probably know better than me. As I said, I do have a tendency to mix up the different mentors' missions in my head because I've played them all and I get like in the wrong order. East End we're going to. Oh, there we go. Junior said Wonder Woman with Fate. Oh, okay. So we don't have to do it with this one? I thought we did. There must be one that we have to do after OMAC then. Or are we that close to the end? We can't be. Our characters aren't that high leveled. I must have it wrong in my head, guys. I'm so sorry. But yeah, I guess we'll find out. Hello, Nightwing!
I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets.
Okay, yeah, sure you would.
Are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Thanks. Oh, hang on. We've got to do Etrigan. I forgot about that. We've got to do the university with Etrigan. That's the one I'm thinking of. Okay, so no Spectre, but yes, Etrigan. Okay. Sorry, guys. See, I told you. I mixed them up. There's no point asking me which one comes next, because I just don't know. But if we don't have to do Spectre, then I'm a happy little Vegemite, you know? Much more happy not to do that. Okay, let's go. Joker Clown Attack in Burnley. That's not OMAC, is it? I might be wrong. I don't know. Oh, there we go. Diego said this one is Riddler, I think. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's Riddler. I should write these down. Then I'll know what order they all go in for the different mentors. But I never really thought that it mattered. But that was before I was running it live with other people who might want to know.
Using those clown heads as bomb delivery devices. We need to
Investigation on me, but I don't think you'll have too much trouble finding it. It's right near the investigation person. I mean, quest giver.
This coffee table book is simply derivative of a greater work.
Oh, is it now? It's so derivative of a greater work. It's really not appropriate for us to even read it, because there's such better things out there. He sounds so snobbish.
That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I decrypt the code.
Make sure everyone has definitely got this completed before someone goes to collect the gift up the top, or rather the hint up the top. Because if you collect it and then people complete it, then they have to wait for it to respawn, and that takes a little bit of time. Which has happened on a live before.
I was about to die for the Joker's sick show.
Indeed, you were. But I saved you because I'm amazing. You know?
Good work. Whatever's
Thank you.
Is a part of a bigger
All right, I'm going to head up there, but we won't activate it until everyone is up there so that we make sure we don't accidentally activate it too soon.
I'm uploading the first one.
But we should definitely get rid of these enemies because they're just annoying. We don't need you here. Go away. Oh, and we should check. I actually would like to see if I've got my finisher yet. I'm pretty sure by this stage I should have it, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, there it is. Thank you. I will take that. I love the finisher for light because it targets multiple enemies. It's the only finisher that does that. We good? That's 1, 2, 3, 4 of us. All right, here we go.
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency.
Really?
From these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh.
Oh, Riddler, when we actually get to see the Riddler at the end of this, he is in clear need of a reskin. He does not look nice. There's a lot of characters in here that I really don't think need one, but he's one of the ones that I think does.
There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now.
Okie dokie, thank you, sir.
Led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down.
I love how they're just called lunatic. I realize they're just naming things, not necessarily as their occupation. But when I see the things that they put above their head, a good chunk of them look like occupation names, right? That's what they got hired for. Like a leg breaker. He's hired to break people's legs. Investigation on me, guys. But some of them, like lunatic and wisecracker, I just think, what is that meant to be referencing or talking about? It just seems like nonsense. It's so silly. Oh, yep. I think Diego's coming over too. Yep, beautiful. Good. They got it. I've got to what? It cuts them out.
Yeah.
Good voice actor with the laugh. Oh, I love that.
No, really,
Yeah, so if I don't think about Lucia character and I just think about the storyline and what they're doing and where it's going, generally speaking, like with Mogo currently being a Sorrow Landon, I actually find that storyline interesting. Like, I'm interested to see where it goes. Someone, I don't remember who, could have been one of you guys, suggested to me that perhaps the Shadow Lanterns were coming, and I was like, I think that is probably a good chance. So I'm kind of hoping that's where they go with it, because the way that Lissa is being spoken to seems like that's what's happening. We've got one left. Is that Night Lantern? Yeah, okay, beautiful. Let's go with this one.
How about some poetry,
So
Batman?
I hope that is what happens, because I think that would be really interesting.
Joker thinks
And whoever that was should have gone into that competition on Facebook. They had a competition of people being able to predict what's going to happen with the storyline. I think that prediction would have at least got you a prize, even if it's not correct. Beautiful suggestion.
Working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker.
And I've had a couple of people say, I wonder if Esperanza's coming back as a Black Lantern. So, well, I mean, they did bring back Voivode as a zombie who was a projection of Lucia's fear caused by a Yellow Lantern, which is, you know, interesting. So who knows? Maybe they'll bring something back. Oh, my cat thinks it's breakfast time. You are 3 hours early, buddy.
Very clever.
It's not breakfast time, Rufus.
These attacks were all designed to
He
draw
doesn't
attention
care.
away from the Joker's new robot squad. You know what to do.
You should still have biscuits left over. Diego said, to me, it's all a dream of Lucia to make her realize what her actions as Reckoning will end up, or where her actions will end up. That's actually interesting. Can you imagine, though, if it gets to the end of the 4 episodes that go with this story arc, and they go, guess what? It was all a dream. I think that would suck. I don't think I would like that. But I mean, thinking of it as a dream is way better than thinking that Lucia actually did all of those things, right? I don't know. Of all the characters that they've made for this particular episode, Esperanza, I think, is probably my favorite out of them. I don't really love any of the characters that they've given us, but out of them, Esperanza's lovely, right? She's a very, very nice person. And then I found Voivode and Jack's relationship mildly interesting, but it was from the blogs that I found that information, so I don't know. Investigation on me, guys. I think we all know I don't think that that the blogs should be where we get the information we need for the game. I would rather it be in the game, so I'm not the biggest fan of the blogs. But, I mean, you know, Voivode and Jack had a nice friendship going on. It could have been alright. But, man, they kind of ruined it for me by making everybody die who is nice and just leaving the one murderer alive. I don't know. That put me off it a little bit. And, yeah, it's very different from liking villains, because I like to watch villains because I find them fascinating, like I said about the Joker earlier. They're interesting to watch, but we're supposed to be watching Lucia like she's the heroine, the person who's going through her redemption arc, and we're supposed to like her. I like the Joker and Harley because I find them interesting as bad guys. I don't want them to be redeemed. I want them to get their comeuppance. But when it comes to Lucia, it seems like they're going a different way. And I can't think of her as like a heroic character. I don't like her. So, no. I feel like these guys are still doing something. I'm not sure. Or are they coming up? They're coming up. Never mind. That's 1, 2, 3 of us. Just my best friend. I'm not sure if he's ready or not. But we'll wait and make sure. And spend some stat points. Oh, I really should be spending them more frequently. I just kind of ignore them, don't I? Maybe he needs help. Go see. Oh, he's getting the side mission things. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I completely ignored my side mission, if I'm being completely honest. And it either got done because someone else did it, or, yeah, I don't have any white dots on my map. So it probably means it's completed for me. But yeah, it would have been completed because of someone else, not because of me. Oh, now they're all ready, and I'm flying around doing absolutely nothing, trying to find a white dot that doesn't exist. Never mind, never mind. Okay, we're good.
All right, I give. I know the joke.
He stopped talking. What just happened?
That last clue.
Oh, it's because I did my journal. Okay.
Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
Thank you. She updates the map when I'm literally already following the map, you know?
Condemned him. The Joker will kill him for exposing his J1N1 robot attacks. With luck, you can get to the Riddler before Joker's killers.
Oh, Diego said need 3 more robot parts. Oh, go for it, go for it. I can come back if need be. Oh, nope, that's the wrong button. Yeah, I don't want anyone to miss their side missions. Let's go get the side mission. I say anyone. I don't want anyone else to miss their side missions. I don't really care if I miss it. Oh, also, I forgot about this. We should collect this as well, ready for before we go in.
Welcome to Riddler's Riddle Contest automated kiosk. Patent pending.
Can I actually collect these if I don't have it?
J1M1 must apologize for
No, I can't. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Did that person's have characters say Daniel Radcliffe? I think so. Where are they? Up this way. Oh, they've headed to the arrow. Never mind! That's kind of frustrating. Like, when we're grouped together, if one of us completes the mission and the other doesn't, then, we can't then help them by getting it, because it no longer activates. I can dance. Diego said I'm at the card fabric. Is that the I don't know what that means. Let's go in. Poor Kid Wonder standing there with a group of people around him. We all go in as a group and he goes in by himself. Oh, I love the green light movement on her. She's so cool. I love my character. See, this is what happens. I play my character through the storyline, I fall in love with them, and then I can't delete them ever, because I will feel too bad about it.
This place is full of traps. Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
Oh, someone grabbed the card already? Oh no, there it is. Grab the card. David said, I remember the playing card part before I did this mission last night. Yeah, see, I often forget it, so the fact that I had to go back was actually really helpful. Because I ended up being able to get it.
We have a winner. Maybe you're not as dumb.
And I think part of this mission is one where there's like those cases that I have to open as well. I don't remember. I love how he's like, riddle me this, and then he's gone. Where did the audio go? It just disappears. Maybe because I've run away.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I'm all about doing things nicely. You guys are too fast. All right, second card. Oh, third card. Someone else got one before I did. Nice work, guys. They're ahead of me.
Riddler
Investigation.
Here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy.
You all ready?
But I'm sure someone of your mental capacity is more familiar with the brightly colored puzzle cube.
He's so rude! But do you have any brightly colored puzzle cubes? I would be happy with some cubes, that's fine. I'm just helping him out there, aren't I? Making it worse. Investigation in the corner, I think? Is that right? No, wrong one. They use the same areas for some of the levels, and actually I remember that. That's from when we go backwards the other way. But yeah, when they use the same places for riddles, for levels, it ends up being like stuff that I get confused about because I can't remember which one is which. Because they look the same. You're so destructive.
And each a different route now strode.
I'm pretty sure it's middle, left, right. This one I get annoyed by, but I think people have explained it to me before and why it's justified. But I feel like it should go in order from oldest to youngest, because the oldest was born first, so surely we should do that first. We can do the hammers together! I have that one. Oh yeah!
Did claim a fine estate was his good.
Yay! Also, why is your aura so much cooler than my aura? It does look really good. But I'm gonna have a cool aura once we're done. I will have the same aura as you.
So say the sages, order not their paths.
Don't forget the card, guys. Yep, you got it. Beautiful. The XP we got for that little part was 751. I'm gonna grab the exclamation. Everyone knows! Did you see that? We all went around the corner because we all know it's there. Oh, hang on. Did he get it? I don't know. I think so.
This puzzle box
I missed one! That does not surprise me at all.
An internal secret. Think of it like the prize inside a box of booster bits.
I'll have a look at Riddler, guys. He's not looking nice. He's not good.
I had, of course.
Yeah, David said middle, left, right as well. Yeah, it is middle, left, right. But when I first started, I didn't understand that it was supposed to go youngest first. I thought it would start at the start. The oldest sibling, right? But no, apparently no.
Protect me from him.
Diego said he looks like an attendee from AA. just a little bit, yeah. See, we've played this so much, we all know where to go and get the exclamation mark, and then we all know to clear the filing cabinets ready to kick Deathstroke's butt.
Don't think you can win.
He looks like a child who's grabbed someone else's clothes who's an adult.
The Joker's transfer was denied.
This looks weird. My character looks so much bigger than Deathstroke right there, but she's shorter, but I don't know. Weird shot. Very odd angle. Alright, let's go talk to Mr. Riddle. I want the shorts in the game. Do you, not her, not on the left, the right. Do you see the skirt with the stockings? I want that to be something I can get in the game. I also want shorts with the stockings so I can do a proper style for my Black Canary. I want the short style that she has as well. I don't know. Yeah, David said Riddler looks a bit odd, I mean. Yeah, he does look a bit odd. He off too. Just not quite right, you know? His mouth doesn't look quite right. He just doesn't match the rest of the NPCs in the game at the moment. Because a good chunk of them have had enough of an update that they all consistently match the game well enough. He doesn't, though. He hasn't had an update, and he looks, I don't know, two-dimensional by comparison to everyone else. I don't know. Beautiful. Okay, journal, complete that. Back to East End.
Only thing that could ever get Deathstroke to back off a hit is lack of funds. It's a point of honor. I'd say the Joker just made a serious enemy. And if the Riddler
seems like
is really as smart as he thinks he is, he'll take Echo and Query and stay hidden for a while.
I made an Echo and Query build, and I love both of them, but I really want the skirt. To be with fishnets, you know? You can't get it quite right. And I've made a bombshell Catwoman style as well on my Catwoman character, and I can't get that quite right either, because she has fishnets, but they're a thigh-high, not a full length, and she has a skirt. So I can't even get that. I'm so annoyed. I want the style to be correct, and I just can't get it, because it's not in the game. And it's annoying too because there are shorts in the game and the stockings are in the game. Just put them together for me. I think my main issue here is putting things together, right? I want beanies with headsets and I want stockings with shorts. But they won't give it to me. According to Multi, they probably won't be putting styles like that into the game anyway because it seems like they're trying to make things a little bit more modest. So that's, I mean, a little bit of a shame when there's stuff that is in the game that gets the style correct and I can't get it for my character. That sucks. Diego said that's not Easy End? East End, do you mean? I'm confused. I don't know what happened, Diego. Are you with us? You're with us.
So you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one
yes,
tough
we
customer.
did.
And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the
Diamond
Joker,
District
we're
time.
gonna need every hero we've got.
This is Oracle. The international crime
Mail?
organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible.
Crime
We need
Bible
to shut
time.
down their operations before their cult spreads across Gotham.
This is my absolute favorite voice actress in the game.
Police station has more
Because she just sounds so, I don't know, she sounds really seductive, but it sounds real, like genuine, not sarcastic. When I try to do it, I sound sarcastic. So I appreciate how real it sounds. It's very good. That can go there. Alright, we got a mission reward box. All of those are fine. Grab the style, grab the style. Okay, beautiful. Sell all of that.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
No, I am interested in selling you a bunch of junk that you don't need. You're welcome. Alright. Diamond District. Look, all my teammates are so much faster than me. No one should be surprised. Oh no, what happened? Diego said I got a glitch, lol. What glitch? Are you okay? Do you need to go back and do something? What's happening? I need more information. Alright, let's go speak with the question. I have this style now, not on here. I have it on the US server. I love it. I love it so much. I'm going to use it for something in the future.
These Intergang believers are more than just muscle.
Oh, are they?
Believe.
I'm tracking Intergang
I can hear people going through the door.
Looks like one of the main bosses has a safe house nearby. I'm putting it up on your map.
Diego says, I want to do a wildcat, but the mask is almost impossible. Oh, yeah. How will you get that? There's nothing. There's nothing. I guess you just have to kind of make do with something else and make sure all your colors are right so people will see it correctly. But yeah, there's a few things that are like that. It's like my Superwoman build, right? I just cannot get it right. It's so annoying. Diego said you have to use Batman's cowl and something on the face. Yeah. Yep. It's just, I don't even think that's gonna... I mean, it's close enough because you're gonna get the little peak on the side, which is correct, but the rest is not correct. Diego also said everything is good, don't worry. Okay, so whatever the glitch is, it's not something that made it so we have to backtrack, so that's good.
Research data and metrics. I'm on my way to drop it off now.
Oh, are you now? How lovely for you.
Yes, I've got the research data and metrics.
Man, my load screens are so long, aren't they? We could take a nap in the time it takes for my load screen to get over. Okay, there we go. Intergang penthouse time. You guys are all so much faster than me. How did you do that? I'm too busy talking. I can hear people sneaking through the other door. That wasn't very sneaky, never mind. At least my cat stopped telling me it's time for breakfast. He's early. He gets fed around 9:30, 10 a.m. But I do think that after he's heard my voice for a long while, he's like, oh, she's been talking for ages. It must be time. It's not. It's not time. So insistent he is. Diego said my favorite investigation audio on top of the big belly. It's amazing. On top of the big belly? I don't know what that means. But we have to listen to them all. I will stop talking when we do the investigations because her voice is just fantastic. But yeah, I'm trying to think about what you mean by big belly.
Help!
Is that the restaurant? That's probably the restaurant. I don't know. Alright, I'm pretty sure there's an investigation just over here on our right. Yes, there is. Yay! We get to hear the voice. She's so good. Let's grab it. And then be quiet.
The Book of Blood. Chapter 8, verse 23. By deceit ye have freed yourself from the illusion of truth. And thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
See what I mean? She does such a good job. I sound so silly when I say those things. It's too good.
No one interferes.
Diego
with
said,
Intergang
"Come
and
where we
lives.
were. We were outside." Oh yes, yes. Okay, so when we're outside, it's close. All right, I will grab it and I will be quiet so we can hear it. Yeah, I think that actress does such a good voice. It's just too good. Come on. Okay, there we go.
Wait. Just in case the prophecy.
I don't want to wait. I want to leave. I also love this chair. Group loot. Oh, jeez. What? I can assign things? I think you're the lowest, right? So you can have it. I didn't know I could assign things. I thought it was... it must have changed. From... What is it? Greed, I think? Hang on. Let's change that. I don't like that. I don't want to be deciding what everybody gets. Diego said to follow him. I will. I will follow you as soon as I can see, because currently I'm stuck on a load screen again, so who knows when I'll be out of that. But yeah, I will follow you. Oh, I'm not tired. This is my wide awake sounding voice. Okay. Diego is Quentin, which is here-ish.
I'll try to contact Batwoman in the question, so you
It is. Okay, beautiful. Let's grab it. We have to listen.
Welcome to Big Belly Burger, a LexCorp company. Special today, the Baby Belly Yummy Tummy Meal with a free carton of Smilin' Best milk. May I take your order?
Oh, I love that one. I don't think I've ever actually listened to it. That was so good. I love it. Oh, so nice. Diego says, I love it. No kidding.
GCPD file. The Match Malone. 6 counts of arson, 3 convictions, and 1 count of insurance fraud.
Okay, then. The other one was way more interesting than you. You were boring, so. But that is such a good one. That's my new favorite. That beats all of the Book of Blood ones. Even though they're amazing, that one is so much better. Investigation and 2 briefings on me.
Penguin, I don't normally approve of wanton thuggery. But you do make a good point about the ends justifying the...
This is Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because the
I can't stand that guy! Always telling me I'm wrong about things when I'm clearly not. Do you know? Alright, so there was a briefing on the roof, then there's a briefing at the back door, and then an investigation at the side of the building. So just make sure you got all 3, guys.
Restricting use of weapons to non-conductive materials.
Which again, I only know those locations because my best friend found them. So I'm literally telling him to go to the ones that he already found. I'm so helpful like that, you know? They're both inside. Come on, let's go! The Big Belly Burger one was priceless. Thank you so much for telling me to listen to that. I loved it. Oh, actually, I was going to ask as well. Have ads been coming up while I'm live? Because there was like a setting that I saw where you could turn ads off, which I have not done, because I don't know how often I'm going to stream on here, so it didn't seem like it was worth putting money into it for something I might not do that often. But if ads are coming up, I'm curious how frequently that happens. Especially when we're playing as a group, because when we first started this live, the chat was within seconds answering the things I was saying. And now there's a clear delay, and I haven't had an ad pop up, but I also haven't been intently watching it.
Chapter 40, verse 37. Lilith raised him up, and setting his hands upon her, spoke with breath hot on his neck. What ye name virtue, I call weakness. For ye lust heartily, but have not strength nor courage enough to slake it.
Quick, turn off the security camera before interrogating.
We already turned off the security camera. We are so far ahead of you, Oracle. Don't even worry, lass. We're fine. We're fine. David said, I didn't realize that there were that many briefings, etc. by that one building. I know, yeah, I know. My best friend finds them all, honestly. He's amazing. And that was before you could grab a Batman and just find them all that way. I think he has his sound on and I have my sound off. So I'm usually at a disadvantage in that regard because my sound obviously means I can't hear them when I go near them. But he literally finds them all. He's really, really good at that. And then he tells me and then I try to memorize them. And that one that's like the blue briefing around the side of the building on the ground near the door, I have missed literally walking right past it because there's light coming from the door that kind of disguises it. I know. Diego said that outfit or whisper. I know. Investigation. We have to listen. We have to listen.
The Book of Blood.
The Book of
Chapter 19, verse 12.
Look,
Oh, I thought I didn't get close enough to activate it. Sorry, guys.
So you think to stop the prophecy?
It's not even an outfit. It's body paint because otherwise there's no way that would stay. It's just impossible. Who told her how to get dressed? That's not how you get dressed, Lovey. What am I aiming for? Do you see that there's like 3 streams of light? 2 of them aiming for random things at the back there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. You can't call it clothing because it's not. Every time I come in here, I'm like, there's no way it would stay up. Oh, I don't want to do this. I did Quentin, so we'll do you. Hang on. How do we change that? I don't want Master Looter. Is it group loot? No, need before greed. That's the one we do. Yeah, need before greed. I'm so sorry, guys. I really don't like that. Did everyone get exclamation? I think we did. All right. Out we go. Yay! Diego said she couldn't even move if that were real life. I know! There's no way. That's so ridiculous. I get why they did it, but it makes 0 sense. It always baffles me a little bit, right? When you see a superhero character who is female, who's sitting down in like jeans and a t-shirt having a conversation with the friends, and then they have to go and fight crime. They literally go and undress and go out to fight crime in less clothing. Who would do that? Not a single person would be like, you know what, let's go fight crime. Hang on a second, I just need to take off my clothes, then we can go. Nobody would do that. It makes 0 sense. Ooh, investigation? Where? I like investigations. Oh, thank you. Yes, one on the ground. Yay! Which actually I should have known because my best friend literally just showed me that one like the other day. And not for the first time either.
That freaky chick with the blank mask? Yeah?
I just cut them off. And it doesn't replay, which, I mean, is kind of nice. It's nice to not have it continuously repeating until it gets to the end of it. But, that only happens with, like, investigations and briefings. If you, activate something in your journal... Oh, you got hit? Sorry. I should have stayed with you. If you, activate something in your journal and then go in a door or something, it'll play it again, and then again, and then again, until you actually hear it all the way to completion.
Choke 'em.
There we go. The heat vision makes no sense for my character, but I don't regret it. I will take it out, but, you know, early on, it's very handy. I say that, but when we're in a group like this, I don't use it nearly as much as I would when I solo. Yeah, and I have just recently, I didn't do this storyline though. I think it was the Wonder Woman storyline I did for my US live, and then also when I played on Switch to get the Ultimate Recruitment event done. I think they were both Superwoman, if I'm remembering correctly. So it could have been sorry, not Superwoman, Wonder Woman. It could have been Wonder Woman on one and then Superman on the other, which would be this same storyline. But it's just proof we're all locked out. You were too fast. You're on your own. Which is great because we can have a dance party. This is what I did to my best friend, too. I didn't know this door even closed. Because it's so far away, I had no idea. Oh, yay, we both side shuffle. Excellent. I approve of your dancing. Very nice. But yeah, I think it's funny that I just did this to my best friend the other day, and then now my best friend is stuck here again. Because someone else did it to us. I'm sorry! He'll be okay. He's not in a dancing mood, though, clearly. Kick their butts! Yay! We got through in the end. David said Whisper Adair was in the comics. She's a shape-shifting assassin, a snake lady. Awesome. Shape-shifting is fun. I like that idea. But maybe she's naked and the shape-shifting means that that's actually her skin. Is that a thing? I don't know. Because if you're a shapeshifter, surely you can't just wear anything you like because you'd have to shift underneath of it, right? So maybe that's why it looks like that. I don't know. It's very silly. It's a very silly style. But also, what you're telling me about the character sounds cool.
Truths that are hidden, that ye might pull secrets hidden from the very hearts that hide them. And so see my kingdom rise anew upon the earth in Cain's name.
What are you?
Pshaw. She sounds so good. Rufus! It is not time for breakfast! I would get it if it was. It's not time. It's not time.
Saith the crime Bible.
Oh, Diego said, sorry, I thought you got in. Oh, excuses, Diego. I think we all know the truth. You just wanted to show off and do it by yourself? You're fine. I did the exact same thing. This is the weirdest clip. It looks so unrealistic. Like, I know it's a game. I know it's not going to look real, but it doesn't look like he stabs her at all. It just looks like he wiggles the thing around near her chest. I don't know. Investigation behind here.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 3, Verse 10.
I shall devour you
Thus
screaming.
do I mark thee.
Batwoman, I promise we'll get you out of here.
We missed the rest of what she said! I mean, we'll live. We did hear a lot of it. Man, if I could sound like that, I feel like I could convince anyone of anything. Can we attack him? Oh, or if we had a glitch. Occasionally you can get a glitch with this if someone's too overpowered attacks him, and it ends up getting frozen like this. If that's the case, because it has to activate 2 stages of combat. First stage, we have some like shapeshifters drop from up here down to the ground, and then second stage we have Question come out from over here and try and help. But if it's glitched out, we might have to all leave. Probably log out, log back in, regroup, and then not bring in Night Lantern or not have Night Lantern activated. Oh yay, it worked, Okay, first section activated. Good, it's actually working. We didn't have to log out. Oh, I'm so relieved. Okay, and then next we should get Question coming out to talk to us. Hopefully that also activates, but I don't know. Oh, yay, he has a health bar. Yay, it worked. Oh, I'm so relieved. I didn't think it was going to. I thought we were going to have to log out.
Take the book.
Okay, we'll take the book. Let's get Batwoman.
Hang in there, Batwoman. We'll get you to a doctor.
If Intergang's religion of crime
pass.
is targeting me, I need to know why. And the crime Bible has the answers. Thanks for your
Her voice
help.
is pretty nice too. Let's go, guys. Oh, get the exclamation. Anyone who missed it? Just around the back. Yeah.
Batwoman is safe, and we have the crime Bible. Whatever this prophecy may be, we need to make sure it never comes to pass.
Of course, obviously.
Oracle out.
Bye, Oracle. Thank you for all your help. I wonder how long the load screen will be this time. Everybody take a nap, then we'll come back. It is really long. Like, isn't normally this long for me on Xbox. Like, it has increased recently. Not to this degree, though. This is really, really long. I'm guessing everyone else is getting out before me, regardless of when we go out the door. Diego said straight access in Gotham to Diamond Police Station. Oh, so wait. I warp to Gotham, and it takes me to Diamond District, right? Okay. Let's try that. If you're wrong... No, you're probably right. Because I honestly... I can't remember. Gotham. I remember it for villains, that it's Burnley. I never remember what it is for heroes for some reason. You're a genius! Well done! It worked perfectly. I'm collecting this before I go in.
Transporting a large shipment of industrial diamonds to one of our research
Quentin gave a cheer. Thank you! And thank you for your help. That was awesome. Diego said we are all in. You are all in? Except me. Well, now I am. But yeah, apparently I'm just a little bit slower because I was collecting things. Alright, we'll speak with question. Now is it OMAC? I don't know. I think OMAC comes out of East End. I can't remember anymore. I'm not even going to try to work it out. Honestly, I'm going to get it mixed up with other ones.
Take a careful look at this crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain.
Yep, true. We don't want that crime Bible getting out. Oh, something fishy. I kind of like this one.
I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown Safe House.
That.
He has on-the-spot information.
Don't need that either. Thank you for all that. Very nice to know. Alright. I don't think I can spend any more. No, I can't. So we're just going to have to hold on to the metal until I can do a breakthrough. And we will sell our junk because we have a lot of it. Bye-bye! Junior said you did Aquaman? I didn't do Aquaman. What do you mean? We're heading to Chinatown, and then we're doing Something's Fishy, which is the Aquaman mission, I believe. Right? Because we go and rescue him from Mera, who is actually not Mera, but is Cersei. That one. Yep, Diego said it's the Martian's mission. Yes, it is. I love Martian Manhunter. He's one of my favorites. He's like an even better Superman. Oh, I highly recommend if you have flight, don't fly into, beams and pipes. And it's not a good idea. It just delays you and makes you look really stupid, you know?
Hello, and welcome to the
I will say it's probably very, very noticeable that I don't normally play flight. Play fight I used to, no. Actually, kind of. One of my brothers and I, so that brother from AU, not that little brother from AU, we used to have like a Hot Wheels track, and we would grab pieces of track and use them as weapons. So, you know, we were very smart and safe people. At least we had fun. That was while my other brother and my sister were playing Barbies, you know? I think it's funny, the way we used to play when we were younger translates absolutely in no way to the way we play now, because we're all gamers in my family, including my mum. And, yeah, we all play very differently. Like, I have a sister who is straight up a tank. Then my mum and my young brother, that little brother from AU, both play healer. Myself and my other brother tend to be more DPS. I'm definitely more DPS than he is because I like close range and he likes far range. So if we were to play Elder Scrolls, he'd be that ranged bow attack, bow sneak attack. That would be him. I liked to dual wield, so I like to sneak right up on the back of my enemy and stab them, you know? The nice way, you know? I don't know why. But, yeah, together we make up a pretty good team, though. If we needed to play something together and we needed a full group, all of us together would be able to make up that group pretty easily, I think. Now, there should be 2 exclamations over here. Yep, there's one, green, and I think there's a blue one as well, just over to the left. We will find out in a second. So, investigation and briefing on myself and Soups.
To the touch, like the depths of space.
I don't know if Quentin needs them. I'll hang here for a sec, just in case he needs them.
As one who knows Circe's lies.
So he doesn't miss out. But if he's not coming, then that's fine.
Reject her evil and bring the fight instead to Brainiac.
I reject my... I don't have evil to reject, so no. I won't do what you suggest, because I don't have evil. Okay? Diego said, I'm ahead. I'll get them when I get back. No problem. I am on my way. I could tell by the position of your little blue arrow that you weren't coming this direction. It looked like you were staying the way you were. I'm not sure where Night Lantern has gone. But different direction, I think.
We will need your skills in this fight.
Will you now? That's because I'm so skilled.
Water-breathing slaves. We must find Aquaman and end this unjustified attack. Until then, act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
Yes, ma'am. I remember the first time I played this one, and they kept calling my character. I can't remember what they called her. Drylander.
I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
Kept calling me a Drylander, and I was very offended. At the time, I was playing a character who had come from a different dimension in the Shadow Realm. And every time they said Drylander, I thought it was really funny because I was specifically playing a character that wasn't from land. She was kind of from space, so...
I was afraid I'd be their slave forever.
Yep, you should have been afraid of that, because, you know, if it wasn't for us, that's exactly what would have happened. Also, investigation! Yay! It gets so loud. It's weird having, like, without the game background sound and only the, like, voices... It's weird. Because as soon as I stop talking, everything goes silent. But yeah, I do think I need to do that. I really don't want to mess up the sound when it goes to YouTube and have it be so unlistenable, just so uncomfortable for people to listen to. I was trying to skip saying so many words and ended up having to say more words because it didn't make sense.
Ancient magical civilization, and they've always sneered at us drylanders.
We are not Drylanders! Well, I'm not. Well, actually, on this occasion I am. Never mind.
Someone, please help!
I'm not in the mood to help. I say that literally helping. Never mind.
Help me!
We're helping all of you, okay? You can clearly see that. You don't need to keep saying it to us, okay? It's already happening.
Should welcome our mastery.
These humans should welcome your mastery? The way she said that was funny. I need 2 more of these crystally things.
Please, you've got to help.
Oh, we're done. Or at least I'm done. I'm guessing that means everyone else is done because they were ahead of me, so we're probably fine. Alright. Beautiful.
The Atlanteans are teleporting via magical tide pools further into suicide slums.
No.
Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
Okay. Where is the investigation? Hang on. Wait. What is it actually called? Quest giver. Where's the quest giver if there is one? I think there's one for here, but I don't remember where they are. Nope, I don't see one. Oh well, and you guys are too fast for me. Every white dot is disappearing before my eyes because everyone's doing it quicker than I am. I think there's an investigation over here too. Yeah. Investigation on me, guys, if you need it. Which, I mean, most of you should, because you started with your character creation today.
These signs will you know the spawn of Cordax, telepath, sea creature commander, and revolutionary.
Cordax is the guy whose butt we're going to kick when we get over there. Probably. I mean, we can because with Night Lantern with us, Junior can kick all their butts.
You will all be slaves soon.
David said, I got as far as the first part of the mission last night before I had to quit for the night. Yeah, that does happen. But at least you'll be able to get some done today, which is awesome. This game is kind of addictive. Very relaxing. I'm going to head over to this one. Because I think everyone's going to the other. Yep, good. Yay! Last one. Alright.
Can't get in touch with Aquaman at all. He's the
king
of Atlantis. He must be able to stop this. Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis seems a bit drastic.
This
Agreed, it is a little drastic,
must
yeah.
be stopped. Aquaman will not answer my hails.
Quest giver!
He would never condone this invasion.
And investigation on me? Sounds weird when I say it that way. Wrong inflection. Investigation on me. Not the other way that I said it that sounded weird.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
Rude. Earth could always use an Atlantean slave. I don't know. I don't really want to keep slaves. No thanks.
Wretched slave monger.
But go back to the ocean and leave us alone, please. You can't even breathe the air up here. You know, actually, I think they can. Never mind. We're the ones who can't breathe down there.
What did they make me do?
Oh, Cordax! Look at Night Lantern already there. You're so efficient, Junior. Oh, Diego, do you want to come and get a shot on him so that you can get it as well?
Beware my power.
I think it counts for the entire group if we're close enough. Yeah, beautiful. But just in case, sometimes it doesn't work, you know? Diego said that voice of Wonder Woman and then has like heart eyes. Really? Wonder Woman for you, is it? Fair enough. I don't know. I've always found Wonder Woman's voice like calm and relaxing. But at least in the game so far. But yeah, I don't know that I would have expected someone to do the hard eyes on that voice, but good.
I thought Aquaman was a hero.
I mean, he is. He will be when he's no longer under the thumb of evil Cersei. You know, it'll be fine. You weren't wrong. You weren't wrong.
I thought Aquaman was a...
That's so weird when they get cut off halfway through what they say. We need, like, a bunch of artifacts. There we go, we're on 3.
Is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
Very much so. My suspicionometer went off. If we still had Spider Lantern over here, his spidey sense would be tingling. Alright, where are the artifacts? We need 5 more. It's annoying that, trying to get the artifacts means that I have to keep getting hit by all of these enemies on my way through. And then I get there and he gets it before me anyway. Yeah, I think it's probably kind of obvious. I think I said before that I don't typically play flight because you can see I speed to locations, but then I end up going past the target of where I'm trying to get to. So it's probably quite noticeable. But if you watch me play super speed, I'm much more proficient with that.
Feel the might of Atlantis.
Diego said secondary mission on container. Yeah, I think we all got that, which is good. Diego said, I'm a child. I love her pronunciation. She does have nice pronunciation. I can't argue with that. It is very good. David said, my water-powered character based on Dolphin from Aquaman comics currently has the Atlantean armor and looks like it's made of water. What are you using on it? To make it look like water? Is it temporal? It's probably temporal. That sounds awesome. All right. Investigation? Is that character's name Yikes? That's so funny. I love it.
And our king, always their love stayed true.
And side mission. We've just got Night Lantern still on his way. We're getting attacked anyway. Oh no, he stopped. Never mind! I just attacked him for no reason. Excellent. This is where we get to transform into weird Atlanteans for like 2 seconds. Shall we? But yeah, David, I don't know if David still has his sound on. But if he does have his sound on, I'm curious what he's using. Are we all here? Yep, we are all here. Okay, good.
I cannot scan these.
It's transformation time. Mighty Okay, we're not going to sing, but it made me think of the Power Rangers.
I will scout ahead. You speak to them. And find out.
I feel like I look better than all of you because my color is way cooler. The benefit of being a female. I say that, but it's not a benefit because then when we get transformed in Casnia, I end up a male character twice. I'm either a male zombie or a male demon. Why? Why do they do that to me? So upsetting. A lot of the styles that they have in the game, I feel like look a lot better on female characters. Yeah, we're all here. Let's go. Transform time! See, we're transformed for like 2 seconds. It barely lasts any time at all. I will say it was nice to have acrobatics briefly, though. It's funny. I think it's interesting the way I feel about flight, considering how many people consider it their favorite movement in the game. I don't hate it or anything. It's just I'm so used to super speed, you know?
There is something strange, though.
And a lot of this game I play with muscle memory. So that kind of takes it away from me, being able to play with muscle memory when I'm playing, 1, a different movement, and then 2, a different power set. Investigation! Oh, complete! Nice, excellent. This is another one with dual located, I think. I'm pretty sure there's another one we'll still see in here, but we won't need it. You guys are so fast! Now, somewhere in here is where I messed up and trapped my friend. I'm gonna try not to do that this time. We all have to, like, move slow. I think it's that corridor. That corridor coming up, we all have to cross into it together. Otherwise, someone's getting locked out. I didn't even know that that locked. I thought it locked after we got to Martian Manhunter. Is it this corridor? Is this where the water sprays? Yeah, it is. Okay, don't go too far. Don't go... No! I got sprayed! I got sprayed! No! Damn it! I literally just said it. Ah! I did it to myself. The spray got me, guys! I'm sorry. I regret everything. My best friend with the evil laugh. Okay, I'll get through. I'm sorry. I was trying so hard, too. I failed so much. Alright, let's just get through and attack these guys. And then get the gate down. Ugh. I can't believe I did that. I feel stupid. Is there any more? I thought that I had to activate a console, but maybe not. Maybe I'm remembering wrong. Did I mess it up? Probably. That sounds like something I would do. There's no console here. I thought I had to activate one. Maybe I'm wrong. Did I screw it up so much that we can't go past? I don't know. Oh no, there's enemies here. Hopefully if I knock them out, that'll fix it. Why are they all hanging out with you guys? I'm way more of a threat. Just saying. Alright. Oh good. Then they respawn. Okay. Goodness me. I really thought I'd messed up so bad then that we had to all leave and come back. Oh yay, you're with me. Okay. Someone else go first. I don't want to be first. I say that, but I'm trying to roll through and I'm kind of ahead. There we go. You go first. Excellent.
Aquaman and Mira are just ahead. I can only read their minds.
My best friend said, I believe it. Yeah, I feel like that's sarcasm. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. And now it's your fault. Yes, it's not my fault now. Your fault. Okay, you go and deal with Mira all by yourself, Smarty Pants. We're gonna have a dance party.
Arthur,
oh, at least we still get to see the cutscenes. That's all right.
That is not Queen Mira.
No, it's Cersei. She lies.
Enough!
I love Martian Manhunter.
This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman from
my best friend just messaged, oops. Sure. That's why I didn't want to go first. I didn't want to be the one who did this.
You are not welcome here.
There we go. That's alright. He'll kick all their butts. This is a good time to check inventory. Yay, we're dance partying! Thanks, Night Lantern! For the first time ever, Multiverse actually joined our dance party on his live last week. Oh, yesterday. It wasn't even last week. It was yesterday. It was great. I got it on video. I have proof.
What has happened? Where is Mel?
Also, he laughed twice.
What have you done with her, you
He doesn't laugh very often on the lives. I've heard him laugh off the lives when we chat sometimes, but on live, I'd only ever heard him laugh once before, until yesterday, where he laughed twice more, which is awesome. I think he's happy.
No, in her name I will smite you.
Yeah. I don't think you're gonna do much smiting because my best friend's gonna kick your butt. Okay? He's pretty good at kicking butt. Not mine, but yours. I think it's really fun when people are dancing and doing the same dance move and then they sync briefly, so it looks like they're actually dancing together. It's weird, though, because you would think that they shouldn't sync at all. If the timing of them is the same, then when they start, they should make the same movement over the same period of time, and there should be no sync. But it happens. It happens quite a bit.
The Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your people.
I'd say maybe there's some kind of a difference between the timing of the female dancing and the male dancing, even though it's the same dance move. But it's not, because Tiny Lilith, who is a female character, was doing the same dance move as me yesterday, and we synced and then unsynced for a short period of time. So, yeah. Diego says, I don't have dancing. Oh, that's so sad. I like your searching, though. That looks like a dance move. You know, that works perfectly fine. You should have one dance move as a default with your character creation. I don't know what it would specifically be called, but you should have one. David said, oh, that is indeed glitched. I don't know. It definitely locked us out, but I think that might just be, because, you know, my best friend got really ahead of himself and sped up and then kicked us all out, and it just blocks us out while the battle happens. There's a couple where that sort of thing happens. They are designed for one person to play, so they're kind of blocking the one person into the area they need to stay in for the boss battles and things. But when you have a group doing it, it kind of messes it up, so... But yeah, definitely not on purpose. Chinatown, let's go.
Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate.
Diego said, I'll get the punched in the air. Oh no, that's that dance move? Not my favorite dance move. I liked your looking for stuff better. That was a way better dance move, you know? That worked great. David said, I didn't know you could beat the final battle by yourself. Oh, you absolutely can. So all that we're doing at the moment is the opening missions. You can do this all solo, no problem. Especially now that it's much easier to do. It used to be a bit more tricky earlier on when they had this, but I don't know exactly what they've done to it to make it easier for people, but it's definitely easier now to get it done. I think it probably helps that you can level your character a bit faster with the XP boost. And you can also go and do the artifact mission, ally mission, come back, which means your character armor level potentially goes up as you're doing that, but there's probably a few different factors that impact it. Over in this area is where you want to be to get your briefing and your investigation. I'll stay here so you don't miss it, Diego. So there's one here and then one behind me. So I'll stay here so that you know where to go. It says you didn't do it. Like you didn't complete the mission? So my best friend just said it says I didn't do it. Okay, do we need to go back? Which one do you need? Do you need to go back into the boss? Has he already gone back in? Oh my goodness, he's gone back in by himself. It says you have to do Cersei. Okay, you're literally the one who did it and it counted for all of us but not you. I'm so confused. But if you've gone inside, it's potentially going to take you back to the exact same, what's it called? Room. Like, yeah. I don't know where specifically to go. I know it was in this direction, but I don't know if I can go in and help you unless, someone knows where I need to go on the map so that I can find you, because I just flew all the way back. But, oh, here we go. Diego says, I didn't get the Titans mission either, although we all did it. What on earth? All right. If you guys went in and it didn't work for you because it gave you the exact same area that you were previously in, best thing we can do is, yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you could ungroup, you might need to also log out and then log back in and then go into it. Because if you just ungroup and go back in, it'll probably still give you the same room that you were previously in, which is completed because we did it. Junior said you went inside without accepting the mission for going inside, if that makes sense. Oh, so wait, is there like a person outside? Or in your journal, you didn't collect on it first? That's probably what happened. All right. Yeah, so if you could ungroup, log out, log back in and then run it again. That's probably your best bet. Also, we likely shouldn't go in with you because it might count what we have done as the same thing as what we've already done. Junior says, on my way. You might want to ungroup with me if you're going to go and group and then help. I'm going to... Hang on, should I go back? See, the problem is if I log out and log back in, I don't know if it stops my live. Alright. The best thing you can do is log out, log back in, and then run it without grouping with me because my character has it counted as completed. I will go to Chinatown. I won't try and work out a way for me to come back to you guys and help out because I think that's going to get too complicated. And if I log out, I don't know if I end up with it logging out my live or not, or stopping my live. Junior said, I know because I done it. Yep. That sounds like something I would have done, actually. I'm surprised it was my best friend and not me. But yeah, I will not continue on the storyline without you guys, okay? Let me know as soon as you've completed whatever you need to complete. We'll meet back at the same cop shop, and I will invite you back to group as soon as you guys are ready as well. All right, beautiful. My friend said it reset for him, so he's doing it now. Beautiful. Diego said, I'm logging in. No problem. Are you logging in to help them, or are you logging in to group back with me? Let me know, because I don't want to add you to my group if you're wanting to go in and get that completed, if it didn't work for you, or if you want to help.
Aquaman is freed from Cersei's cruel lie.
Yay! I like you, but I don't want to stay and listen, so I'm going to go over here. All right. I'll fix up my journal and inventory and everything while you guys are able to get through. Diego said back to group, I'll send you a message, no problem. We're up to Etrigan! I would say yay, but oh no, wait. We've got Night Lantern with us. Actually, it's going to be great because Night Lantern can kick all the butts. Actually, we tried this, my best friend and I running the Etrigan mission, with one of us transformed and one of us not, and everything did count for both of us. So you can actually do this in a group and have someone who's not transformed into a zombie to knock out all of the enemies while the other one completes the mission, if you want to, which, I mean, we might do that. I might say, Night Lantern, please don't transform into a zombie with us. You will be much more helpful if you don't. Alright, get rid of those.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
I don't know about that, buddy. I feel like you might not. I mean, you can help me with styles, which we will do since we have a little bit of time. Oh, Diego said I'm back. Okay, so let's add Diego back in. Friends. Quentin, invite to group. And then it looks like Night Lantern is still with us, so we're all good on that one. And I will purchase a little bit of armor from you so that I can get the style since, you know, we are waiting. Oh no, I just purchased one. I don't even need the style. What am I doing? I don't know. I was going too fast. That's the problem. Alright, we'll grab all of those. Except for the one we already had. And then see if it gives me a feat. If you collect enough styles, it ends up giving you feats, which is nice. But yeah, I have no idea how many I've already done. Or if I had a feat pop earlier, I probably did and I didn't even notice. Junior said, lol, got it. Excellent. There we go. One more. And I did get a feet pop, so that's good. Very nice. Don't need any of them already collected. Okay, good. Then we can sell them back.
I have something here that can help you. Take a
So
look.
this is something when I'm on free to play that I do quite frequently, buy stuff and then sell them back just to get the style. But really the best thing to do is go and buy base items or collections or any style item that you can from the broker to try and make sure your inventory, your currency stays below 50,000. Otherwise it gets really, really annoying. All right, that's all that done. Now, I have like my deed. I can't remember what bases I have, but no, marketplace, please. This means I'll be able to collect all of my different bases from redeem claim. My redeem claim is looking like really, really full. I mean, I've obviously purchased quite a lot of things in here. So give me a sec, we'll find what I actually need. There's too many. But yeah, if I can find, there we go, all the lairs. We can grab those so that if and when I do actually do the lair for this character, I will have access to all the ones that I've actually purchased. I think I have all of them on Xbox now. I'm not 100% sure. There might be one or two I don't have, but I do think I have at least maybe one I'm missing. I'm not sure. I mean, we could check actually. Oh, I should grab the amenities too, shouldn't I? Until my friend gets back, and then we can all keep moving. I wonder how far along we are as well. Because we're definitely not on OMAC right now, are we? I don't know. The amount of exobytes, oh my goodness. They're handy. I'm planning to, I mean, not on here. I don't remember when I bought them on here. Oh, no, okay. I misread that. But on PlayStation, I'm definitely going to need all of those because when I'm hopefully joining in for PvP or even doing some legendary content, I should be able to help people be able to get the feats that they need because I will have all the different characters, and there's a lot of ones where you need to go in with 2 specific characters, 4 specific characters to be able to get it completed. So I want to be able to do that. There's House of Legends Lair. I feel like Sunstone? Maybe I need the Sunstone, wherever that one is. After all, Shadowbender. There it is, right at the bottom. And obviously we need, like, Crypto, because he's cute. Alright, I'm gonna collect those. Hey, we can see everybody. You guys look awesome. We'll collect all of those. And then check on my friend and see if he's good. He says he's currently at the boss. Awesome. I think it's so funny that he's the one who went in and actually completed the boss for us in the last one that we did, and he's the one who missed out on it. Oh, that's kind of hilarious. But that's right, he's getting there. And yeah, I really do like if we're gonna start as a group, we try to make sure we all can finish as a group, which is why it's a little bit sad that Junior had the issue that he had, because now he's not able to finish as a group. But I will say, he does seem to be wearing the Bleed aura, so I suspect you may have created a character already. It might not be Bleed, actually. What is your aura, Junior? I am curious. Because if it's not the Bleed one we're getting, I like it. There's a few different ones that I haven't tried on myself, particularly from the capsules. I have purchased some from Booster, but obviously not all of them. And green would be last on my list. I haven't really created a green character very much. So, yeah, I don't recognize that one, but it looks similar to the Blue Bleed one that we're getting, which I have seen because I've done this already on the US server. Oh, there we go. Diego said Ekron's aura from Century is the best aura for Lantern in my opinion. Is it? Is that Century 11? Hang on, 31. Oh, 31st Century. Oh, you say it backwards to me. I'm looking at it thinking 30. No, it's 31st. Okay, sorry. He used Roman numerals, okay? That's why I was confused for a second. But yeah, the Ekron aura is pretty good. Is that what you're currently using? I thought the Ekron aura looked different from that. I mean, I know there's an Ekron aura that has the black vein pieces that come out. But the one that doesn't have that on it, I thought looked different from what you're wearing. But if that's it, it looks great. Very good choice. My best friend said, I'm out, invite. Thanks for waiting. No problem. Okay, this is why we add people as friends. So that we don't accidentally end up losing them. Alright, we'll meet you at the cop shop. Once you're in here, we'll know that you've caught up to us. Diego said it's green and awesome. It is awesome. I nearly ended up with, I think I have an Ekron style aura, but it's the one with the black, and I can't remember what the difference is. Is it Thrall? Thrall of Ekron, I think? But I nearly was going to unlock one specifically that was Ekron for today, but I think I ended up not being able to. I suspect because it wasn't on Xbox that I had it. No, I do. There's some there. So hang on. I don't have the full aura, but Thrall of Ekron, green. It looks better than what you have on you. Wait, what do you have on you? That's not it. This is clearly different. Like, I know that mine is only for hands and feet, but your one doesn't look like that. I think you're wearing the bleed. Junior said it's from the event. Sorry, spoilers. That's all right. I've already run through the event before. And also, then we know what we're getting, right? It's pretty good. I'm looking forward to grabbing that one, because it doesn't cost me anything except playing with you guys, which is awesome. Diego said, I put head, hands, and feet, but in Century 31st, you get the full aura. Yeah. That's the one I was looking at. I agree with you. I think that one looks amazing. I thought Junior was wearing it. I mixed it up. But no, Junior's wearing the bleed aura, which looks awesome. And yeah, Ekron, see, the problem is Ekron, the full aura looks better than the bleed that's coming in. But this one doesn't cost me anything except gameplay with you guys. Getting the Ekron one is source marks. You know, I'd rather just play with you guys than spend the source marks. Oh, I just got mail. I'm going to check my mail. And then I think we can continue on because I see that all of our names are colored. Do I have mail? Did it glitch? Okay, did I just see things? What on earth happened? Wait, was I like looking this way and I saw the mail symbol over there? Yeah, that's probably what I did, isn't it? Never mind! Guys, just ignore me. Pretend I did nothing. Alright, let's head over to the Diamond District. Sometimes I just wonder how I am the way that I am, you know? Do you remember how much the aura was from 31st? I'm going to have a look at that. Because it does look awesome. But the bleed one is easy. No, we're going with the bleed. Hello.
Hello. We must save Faust's victims and prevent Black Adam from making a terrible mistake. He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead. But evil acts have evil results. We must stop this ritual.
Okay, that sounds good. His voice sounded very robotic. Hello. We must save Faust's victims.
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to Exploration Adventures.
I interrupted Wonder Woman. I'm so sorry, Junior.
Will take you to Gotham's Robinson Park, an unconventional
yeah, there we go.
city
Diego
park
said
recently
150 source
infested
marks.
with
See,
demons.
that's a lot of gameplay. And to get an aura, I mean, there's a lot of cool things you can buy with source marks, you know? I don't know that I'd want to do that when I can get this bleed one, which is perfectly fine. And it does look pretty good. Just not when you're standing next to someone with Thrall of Ekron, you know? See what I mean? Load screens are long. I think I saw earlier, Rose said we were at 6 hours, 5 hours? I don't know what she said. Oh, 6 hours. There it is. Rose, 6 hours. Yes. We are 6 hours in.
Wonder Woman.
All right, let's go.
My greetings. The foul necromancer Felix Faust is
All right, so, Junior, if you could not transform into a zombie, that would be really helpful.
No good can come of this.
Mind you, when we're in a group this big, it doesn't matter too much. Because, with enough of us, we can get those zombies that keep respawning knocked out pretty fast. Which is nice. This is not one of my favorite missions. You know, I'm not a huge fan of this.
Please help me.
Oh, and we're not even close to the part where I'm talking about not getting transformed. That's like right before we go inside. So, no, never mind. I think the car is over here, right? Yep. Wait, I better wait till everyone gets here to make sure everyone gets the side mission for the car. I don't want to activate it and then have it be useless and everyone has to do it separately as well. His voice. Okay, I see you guys. Yep, they are here. If you guys will get the side mission, I'll make sure I don't activate the car until you guys get it too.
And protect the soul well for Faust.
No, thank you. I say that, but I'm destroying the soul wells. All right, I think we've all done that. Grabbing the car. Oh, didn't work. Never mind. Try again. Yep. Source mark for everybody. Alright, let's go and destroy some more soul wells, because we don't like those. They are bad. David said, clocked out from work now, volume back up now. No worries, hello! It's nice to see you again. Well, it's not see you or hear you, really, is it? So, nice that you're here? I mean, we only hear me. I do have to be a bit careful about that sort of thing because any content that ends up going up on my channel is my responsibility. So if I ended up having anything go into my audio that is not something I would normally say or have go up, I would need to do a couple of things. Either I would not monetize that video, or I would need to somehow try and get it edited on YouTube, which is tricky when it's a live, but because this technically, when it uploads to YouTube, would be a video, it would actually be quite a bit easier for me to edit out a section of this. So after a video is uploaded on YouTube, there's a part that you can go to where it allows you to cut pieces out of the video later on if you need to. You can't do a big edit once it's up on your channel, but you can cut bits out. So the fact that I'm streaming on Twitch and then it goes to YouTube actually does make it a little bit easier to fix if there was something that went into my video that I didn't want there or that needed not to be there for monetization purposes. But yeah, I don't want that to happen anyway because I'd rather not have to try and edit things out if I can help it, you know? So I do have to be a little bit wary, and if I do anything inappropriate on here, that's on my shoulders. So if anyone else also does something appropriate on here, that's also on my shoulders, so yeah, have to be careful about it. There is an investigation right next to the door that we have to go to if anybody wants to get it.
The power of the stolen souls through a portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the archaeology building. Find the portal so we can stop this ritual before it's too late.
Okie dokie.
The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant.
I know.
The university warehouse is stocked with Kondaki relics that may help.
I think it's interesting that a soul well is way over here. But yeah, we all have to go warehouse, and then we get transformed into zombies. Which, you know, that's fine. I actually quite like there's one loadout that the zombies have where they like spit something or shoot something out at their enemies. I kind of like that one. It's pretty effective too. For the lower level enemies, it only takes one shot, and for the higher level, it takes two. Are you guys okay? Oh, there we go. Just Night Lantern. I think it's interesting how many different entrances end up with enemies right near them. Let's go, guys! I'm looking forward to when I have my awesome aura and then I can stand next to Night Lantern and be like, yep, I look just as cool as you now. Not that I do quite like the slim auras. They are quite handy and I use them quite a bit. And I don't like the bigger ones as much because they seem like too much. But I really do want that bleed one. It looks like fun. Okay, Bossy Boots.
Help me out. Joker's clowns held me up 2 weeks ago, made me stash them with those crazy boxes again.
And we have to remember there's a secret room in here where we need to kick Poker Face's butt. Ah! Don't be knocking me down right in the middle of doing the finisher move, but the finisher is my favorite. Because we can hit all of you. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? I love that. I think it's funny, too, because as a Green Lantern, you can make any kind of light construct you like, right? So someone thought, I'm going to make a beam. I mean, I love that ability, but at the same time, it's a little bit funny. I got to get my exclamation. And group loot will pass. There we go.
Dissertation notes. Falcon-headed god of the West, Keba Senoweth, ensures the safety of the dead on their journey back from beyond.
Oh, really? Thanks for that very boring information that we don't care about. Oh, did we? I feel like none of these zombies are the wrong zombie to mess with because all of them are like getting knocked out within 2 seconds. It's fine. David said my brother and sister are back home from grocery shopping, putting up the groceries. Awesome! Well, I hope you have something yummy to eat from those. Wait, does that mean you work from home, David? I also work from home. So it works well. That's why I can kind of adjust my schedule around my YouTube stuff that I need to do. I can't decrease the stuff I do on my schedule, but I can certainly move it around. And if I'm willing to forego sleep, then we're fine. We can get everything done. I think it's kind of funny how often I have to tell people I'm just busy. So many people seem to think that I'm not. Usually people who are in-game who say hello to me, and I'll be like, sorry, I'm in the middle of recording, or, something like that. And they'll be like, you're always recording. And I'm like, yeah, that's correct. I am. A lot of the time when I'm on DC, that's what I'm doing. I'm either recording or I'm live. I do play dailies, so sometimes people will catch me when I'm running my dailies, but a lot of the time, because the majority of my audience is in the US, so a lot of the time I will be playing my dailies when everyone is asleep who knows who I am. So, it works out because I can get my dailies done quickly, but then every now and then I'll get someone saying hello when I can actually, stop and say hello properly. So, yeah. We need another present. Joker's present. If I could move any slower, I'd be a snail. Alright, I'm going into the secret room. Where I'm guessing other people have probably already gone. Yes, they have. But we need the investigation in here. Yeah, still one Joker's present.
Notes. The god of the sky, Horus, has the authority to return a soul from beyond death.
Really? How come she got cut off so quickly there? Now, did my side mission go through? I don't know. We will check. We know that the main mission is done.
Separating you from your soul is the only way.
No, I still need one more. Okay, here we go.
Faust is using to protect his portal.
Done?
Hey,
yay! Source mark. Okay. Has everyone else finished as well?
Right?
I'll head in here and then we'll watch and see if people have finished. I'm sure they will also come in. I hope it counts for assault. Sometimes I wonder if some of the things we do counts for everyone and some of them don't. Because, I think someone's still going for the artifact, right? No? We're done. Okay. Beautiful. Diego said yes, all done. Awesome! Let's go. The last grocery shop, because I know I'm going off on a tangent, but David talked about groceries, and now I'm thinking about the groceries that I bought. The last grocery shop I bought something I haven't bought for a very long time, which you may have seen Future Laura having one and kind of teasing me with them in one of my videos, but there's these really, really big cookies that you can get from Woolworths here, and they're very, very nice, and they're really good with a cuppa, which is hot drink for anyone who doesn't know, so that's hot chocolate tea coffee. At the moment I have them with coffee, and I had one yesterday. It was so good. And now that I know you didn't mean to, I know you were just telling me that your brother's home with groceries, David, but now that you've mentioned groceries, I'm like, I really want one of those cookies. So I think we know what's going to happen after we're done with the live today. Coffee and cookies. David said we used to have Woolworths stores in America. Yes, I don't understand why they're called Woolworths. They originally in Australia, like half of the country they were called Safeway and the other half called them Woolworths. Don't really know why. And they decided that they needed to put those two things together, which, fair enough, call it all one thing. But they went with Woolworths. I don't know if this is just me, but doesn't Woolworths sound like a shop that sells wool? Like, why is it called Woolworths if they literally sell everything except wool? You can't even buy wool there. So I don't know why they went with that name. I find it really weird. But for us here, it's one of our two main grocery stores. We've got two, that's Coles and Woolworths. Then we've got some other ones that are not main, but that are like ones that people know quite well, like Aldi and IGA. But yeah, they have less range when you go to those stores. So Woolworths and Coles are the main ones we go to. David said probably in the name of a person here in the US. Actually, that's probably true. No one has ever made that suggestion to me before when I have been complaining about the name Woolworths. That is a great suggestion. You are probably right. You're so smart. Oh. I'm sitting here like, why don't they sell wool? It probably is a name. When I do that ability, it makes me think jackhammer. Right? I feel like she's gonna jackhammer, but she doesn't. Oh, did we finish? We did. Zombie benefit and the hot dogs. So now we're up to these. See, this is the one thing I hate about this mission. We finished the main mission and the hot dog trucks around about the same time, but then we have to go back and do all of this also. Also, can I just say, how awesome is it when we've got Junior here, like, kicking all the zombies' butts for us? We get through it so quickly. So it's not that big of a deal. But I want to complain about it anyway, because I think it's kind of silly that the second mission, the side mission, sorry, is one that takes longer than the main. That makes no sense. I think there's one other one as well that has a side mission that takes longer than the main, but I can't remember what it is right off the top of my head. I just remember thinking that at another point and being like, oh, that's like that other mission, which is this one, the Etrigan mission. So, yeah. I feel like I'm saying mission a lot. Mission. Do we got no more white dots? No more white dots. You guys are getting them so fast, I can't even find any. And we're done. I got one. I got one, and we're done. Side mission completed. Yay, we can transform back into our lovely selves. Yay! See, that I was able to be a female zombie. Why couldn't they use that zombie form in Casnia? Ugh. There's even, like, there's a succubus skin that you can transform into as well. And they could have used that for the demon form for the females. I don't want my chick to be turned into a man. You know, I don't want that. No, thank you. I'm too fussy, aren't I? I think I am. David said, and I have good taste too. That's why I'm watching the live stream. Aww, he's a sweetie. Thank you. I hope people watch because they have fun. That's, you know, the main thing that I wanted to do by coming on YouTube was to brighten people's day if I could. I know that sounds a little bit presumptuous, like I'm going to be able to brighten people's day, but, you know, most of the time with the people I'm around in my life, they find me to be someone who makes them feel a little lighter. So I'm hoping that that's something that I'm doing, because that's what I would really like, you know? Make everyone's day a little bit lighter, hopefully. And I love gaming, so that makes it easy. We should check if there's a box up here, because there is sometimes. But not today, no box. Let's go. Oh, don't get caught on walls, okay? See, this is how you can tell I don't normally play Flight. And also, it doesn't help that I do continuously look down at the chat to see if it's moved. And if it's moved, then I try to read as well, so you can see my character kind of gets stuck when that happens. David said there's a character in the first Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic named Mission Vago or Vijay. I don't know. Vigeo? I don't know. I don't know that I want to say that word the way that it seems like it might be pronounced. But just maybe they should change the name. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Star Wars stuff. I've seen the 6 movies, right? I've seen the 3 good movies and the 3 not so great movies. And I did quite enjoy it. Like, I do quite like Star Wars. My sister really, really loves Star Wars. She has had a whole bunch of collectible items from there. And has a thing for Darth Vader, I think she really likes, finds him really fascinating or interesting to watch. So I do know a little bit about Star Wars, and my sister and both of my brothers have all been able to watch some of the other content. I hate that hallway. Some of the other content, so some of the cartoon stuff and other things. But I have not, because, like I say, I'm just busy, so I have not seen any of that. But yeah, they seem to really love it, and it would be something that I'd probably have interest in watching more of, but it's definitely not at the top of my list. I'm definitely more of a Star Trek person. I know Star Trek better than I know DC. But yeah, Star Trek is Star Wars. Oh my goodness, is not as high on my list at the moment. Mostly because there are animes that I think I'd rather watch, if I could, over watching more Star Wars content. I think after watching the 3, prequel movies that they did, it's kind of made me not really that excited about any new content that comes out for it. But yeah, it's not something I hate either. It's just a matter of priority and what I do and don't want to try and put into the time slots that I have free, which is none. But I'll make the time. That was all very garbly. David said, since you kept saying mission. I know. It just was over and over. I'm so sorry. So this is one of the reasons why I was a little bit apprehensive about going live in the first place. I was concerned that because I have a tendency to ramble, and I do sometimes stumble over what I'm trying to say, because my mouth moves faster than my brain, it wouldn't be something people would want to listen to, and it would be more off-putting. Like, at the beginning, I was editing a lot of that out. Now we kind of just leave it in because it's funny. So, the fact that it's something that people actually enjoy about my lives is how much I ramble is something I'm really happy about because I can't really help it. And, like, I've watched other people's live streams before, and they tend to have a lot more silent moments. I don't really have those. I have moments where I stop to listen to the game, and occasionally, like, I'll need to take a drink or something like that, but otherwise, I tend to just keep talking, which apparently people like, so that's good. And a little unexpected. But yeah, my mum was pretty sure I wouldn't have any issue going live, and she was totally right. Multiverse also said I probably wouldn't have any issue going live. He was also right. So I'm really glad to know they were right. It's interesting when other people have more confidence in you than you have in yourself, though. Oh, and my best friend said I'd be fine, too. They all know me better than I know me. Oh, really?
Will both pay for what you have done.
Mission reward. No, I don't want a cutscene right now. There we go. Junior said a quarter for every time you say mission. No, I'll be so poor. If I had to pay it. If I earn one every time I say mission, I'd be very happy. Alright, heading back out. Good, I'm glad that mission's over. I don't want to do that mission. It's not my favorite. But I will say, as a group, it's much, much easier. So Diamond District we can warp to, right? I'm remembering. So we're going to warp to Gotham. And if I'm wrong, they can all complain about it soon. Diego said yes. Excellent. Thank you! You guys are the best. Yay! Oh, that's so much easier. Okay, I gotta try to remember. Diamond District and Midtown. I've got it. I wonder how long the load screen will go this time. You know, do you see the symbol? I know it just left the screen, so you may not have noticed, but there's the indigo lantern symbol on Lucia's forehead. Just straight on her forehead, no extra item or anything that's needed. I'm hoping that's something they put into the game. I don't want it for an Indigo Lantern character, but I would like to have that as something I could put on my characters, without a style item being used, just directly on the skin. I kind of like it. I don't know if they can, because of the way they have to put the style items together for us to be able to put it on our characters, but I'm hoping it's something they can put in the game, because I would love that. And I would hope that they'd make it a face piece and not a head piece, because if we want to wear a hood and have that on, that would be really cool. But who knows? Who knows if they will or not? I mean, it would look awesome. They have added a piece where we can put it on the head at the moment, but it is a headband that wraps around. It's not just able to go directly on the skin. Oh, there we go. Diego said OMAC next. Yes, this seems more like we're up to OMAC. Absolutely. East End. Yes, that's where we go for OMAC. Yay, okay. Very nice. We're getting close to the end when we hit OMAC. East End, guys. Junior said, what are we thanksing about? Is it for all the quarters when I say mission? Everyone else will be rich. Alright, let's go and speak to Fire, who makes 0 sense because she's green. At least make her blue. A hot flame with no extra chemicals or anything is blue. But not green. My aura is better than your aura. Yours is too much. Yeah, I often, in fact, always, if I'm going to use one of the auras that comes in the game, it's going to be the slim aura. As in, comes from the marketplace that I can get, or from Fate Vendor, not as in I can buy with source marks. Because it's just, I don't know, the big one that's not slim looks too much to me. I don't know. I find it more distracting than nice. Diego said, and something in asterisks, and then I hate that they make asterisks. I have no idea what you're saying. I don't know how to turn that off. I didn't even know Twitch did that. One thing I was not able to test because what I was testing for was sound. We're allowed, aren't we? Yes. Okay, we can go. Is I wasn't testing the chat. Like, I had no idea what the chat would be like once we started because when I was testing when most people were asleep for one. So I don't notify you that I'm testing the Xbox. And I was testing for sound, not for how the chat works. So all the asterisks are something I had no idea was going to happen. And I don't know that I can control that. Diego said they block me, lol. Apparently. Have you been swearing, Diego? Inappropriate language? I don't know what they're blocking, but apparently something. Something about you they don't like. Junior said, thanking Quentin for letting me know next mission. Oh, awesome. Cool. So you weren't thanking me? No, just kidding. It's handy when we've got people who know what's going on. It's very nice. Every time I play with Low Spec Gaming, he knows what's going on.
This is Batman. The OMAC virus is a deadly threat.
Is it now? Okay.
The virus was unleashed by my own creation.
Oh, apparently we're just picking up barrels instead of collecting the side mission. My best friend and I both.
It calls itself Brother Eye. I believed it to be deactivated.
Investigation! In case people need it.
Data 0728. The Allfather in the sky. Heart of the OMAX. A satellite with almost unlimited nanotechnological and communication capabilities.
This is Batman.
Hi, Batman. Fancy hearing you again because I cut you off the first time.
But there is more. The virus was unleashed by my own creation. The Brother MKI satellite. Now Rogue.
Oh, Diego said undressed, but the other word, naked? Maybe naked, it doesn't like the word naked? I don't know. But yes, she does look like she's undressed.
For now, I need you to destroy its spy drones.
She needs some clothes.
Targeting.
But at least it's not as confusing as Whisper. That's just confusing. I don't know what the point of that is. But I do like the idea of shifters. I mean, I didn't know that she was a shapeshifter, but I could get it from the context of the game that she was when I play through. So, yeah, because before playing DC, I didn't know anything about Whisper. I knew more about the main characters. So, yeah, that's interesting information. Also, if it's supposed to be based off of a snake, why isn't her skin all scaled? Scaly skin would be so appropriate for her. I don't like the scaly skin that much, I'm going to be honest. It's when I created my character of things that I don't like or don't use very much, the scale skin was my first choice for the skin that I don't like. I had to clarify because I also thought it's going to sound bad if I say I'm going to create a character of things I don't like, and then I created a man, and I was I don't not like men, so I had to clarify. It's not don't like, it's just the thing I don't choose the most frequently, because otherwise that sounded terrible. I just don't like to, I can't even say I don't like to play male characters, because on Elder Scrolls I think I have 4 male characters, and I do like them. And one of them is like a werewolf, and he's so cool. Like, they're cool characters. But for some reason, when I play this game, I much prefer to play a female character. I guess because this is more of a creating a character that's me, kind of. I say that until I started making iconics, so I don't know. Alright. Oh wait, am I ahead of you guys? Hang on, I should come back. Hang on. Put the shield up, grab this.
Just remember, there are people.
Are you guys not finished? I'm coming back.
179. OMAX are created.
Oh no, where are they? Oh no, that's right. Sorry, I was like, they're out of the red zone though, but the red zone obviously has changed.
This is Batman. The OMAX are attacking heroes and villains gathered at Night's Dome. Don't worry
are you guys done?
For now. We'll need every last hand. The OMAX are armed with superpowers of their own, and they will quickly adapt to your attacks.
Where are you guys? You're over here.
There are people inside those shells that we may be able to save. Good luck.
Are you guys finished this one? I'm not sure. Oh, 2 more? Diego says 2 more. Okay. Goran says, wait, did you read DC Comics before this game, or you started reading comics after this game? I read comics before this game, long, long before I played this game, not before the game was created. That's before, like, too long ago. But, yeah, I read comics long before I started playing DC. I stopped reading comics for quite a few years, then started playing DC after that. So, there was quite a big gap in between. I have recently picked up a few comics as well. I just recently have read a recent Batgirl one, not my favorite, and a recent Black Canary one, not my favorite either, but I did prefer that one over Batgirl. Diego says they're done. Beautiful. So yeah, I knew of DC. The most of what I read was Batman comics before I started playing this game, which I loved, and I really do like the Batman detective ones as well. I've read a bit of that, but Batman's one of my favorite characters. I have a briefing on me, guys. I don't know how many people are aware of where all these are, so I'll go through them a little slow so you guys can catch them if you need to. But, yeah, I haven't really read comic books at the same time as playing DC, except for 2 comics just recently, so I don't know. And I have also watched quite a bit of DC content, so I have seen movies, cartoons, stuff like that. For DC stuff, I also read quite a bit of Teen Titans for a while there as well, and that's how Raven ended up being my favorite character. There's a briefing on me again too, guys.
Bats in the belfry made these EMP devices to short out the
Junior said Plastic Man is not wearing clothes either. Isn't he? I've not paid attention. I'm gonna have to check that now the next time I see Plastic Man. I think you guys are fine for the investigations or briefings. I can head back to them anyway, if we need. Oh, Killer Frost. We're kicking Killer Frost's butt. I can't believe I nearly missed it. I'm here. David said I've loaded up Twitch on my cell phone. Cell phone. Gonna keep an eye on the stream while I go outside and walk. Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you, David. I'm glad you enjoy them that much. That's really nice. I love Whip Thrash. Oh, it's so fun. Every time I use it, I get excited. I don't know. Alright, how many more of these do we need? One more? Nope, didn't count for me. I think maybe this is one of those ones where not everything counts for everybody all of the time in the group, which is a little bit annoying. But that's okay. Just means it takes us slightly longer. Ah! Wrong button. You guys hear that, right? There's like a really soft... for me, it's really soft talking in the game that comes up. And I don't know if it's louder for you guys. I assume it is because the volume seems to be a bit different for what you guys hear compared to what I hear. But it sounds like someone's whispering, like, behind me. Like, physically behind me, not in the game. I know it's not. I know it's not behind me, but it just, because of the way it sounds, it's like, for a second, I'm like, what? Because there's no one in here. And my door is locked. No one's coming in while we're live, you know? Which is lovely. My family is so kind. They make sure that they are careful about doing things that is noisy and coming anywhere near my room when they know I'm going to be live, which is so nice, you know?
If even
there
the
we go.
villains are out there taking out the
Are you guys finished? I'll go back over to this briefing in case you guys need this one, because I didn't see anyone come to this one, and then I'll know when you guys are also done. I'm guessing you guys were done earlier than me, because I think it kind of glitched out with my journal, because it said complete in my journal, but it still said 24 out of 25 on the right-hand side for some reason. Awesome. You guys get that. There's one over here, too, just in case you missed this one, and then we can go to the other side and get the one on the balcony. So there's one, it's up here near the dish, if you want to grab this one. Goran said, well, why I was asking you about reading comics is because I started to read comics not long ago, and I'm reading those after Crisis. I'm also annoyed when there are so many comics are mess, where the content is on so many different comics, and I think I'm going to quit. But now I read the new 52, it's a better starting point. I don't know what to do now. Yeah. If you're reading some of the, like, because there's so much content, with regard to comics. You do end up finding you need to read a lot of them to be able to get the narrative or the storyline that's going on. I have also found that to be the case, but I have heard good things about New 52. I've read a little bit. Thank you guys. Thank you. But I can't remember well enough what exactly I read of it. It was when I was working at the bookshop, which is a number of years ago now too. So, yeah, I'm not sure what you should do there. And I don't have the greatest recommendations either because I don't remember exactly what I was reading at the time and I didn't keep them. I kept some for a while, then I didn't have them anymore, and then it was library, so I wasn't even purchasing them. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what you should do there. I think if you're going to want to find out about it, ask someone who reads more avidly than I do. Because I certainly don't read enough to have a very strong opinion on exactly what people should and shouldn't read in regard to that. And I will say my taste isn't necessarily the same as most people who read comics, because I don't know that I haven't met a single other person whose favorite character in DC altogether is Raven. So I think maybe my taste is just slightly different from the majority of comic book readers. And, like, even my sister, I'm pretty sure her favorite is still Batman. Which is a very good choice, because Batman is awesome. Mind you, I've had people say to me Batman doesn't count, because he's not actually super. He's just some bloke who's doing stuff that's good for people. It's not actually a superhero. But, you know, he chooses to do stuff in amongst people who have superpowers. And he takes awesome precautions to make sure that he can deal with them. You know, he's a superhero in my book. Where did he go? He flew off to the side. Collect. There we go. Need one more EM core. Run for your life. It's one of those guys who's like, run for your life, but doesn't actually mean it. Run for your life, if you feel like it. Maybe later today. Then also pick up some shopping. I don't know. It's always funny when I hear someone that sounds so completely not real.
I'm sending Dr. PD a connection to the survivors' locations.
Okay, thank you.
Something to aid the recovery process as well.
Is everyone done?
We have no choice. We must take out.
I know I am, but I can see everyone else is behind me, so I'll wait until I can see them coming this way. Make sure I get a couple of these. Yeah, Junior said DC has so many reboots. Yeah, that's exactly the problem.
Multiple EMPs to break its enhanced shielding.
Yep, I can see Night Lantern is coming this way. Who's shooting at me? I think Night Lantern rescued me. Thank you, Junior! Nope, I think these two are still going. Are you guys okay? Oh, they're getting rooftop ones. They need more EMPs? That's interesting, because I think I only got like 3 of them, so the ones that counted for me were everyone else's. And if it didn't count for them, that sucks. No more white dots? Are we good? I think we're good. Alright, I'll head over. Yay! Everyone's favorite mission! Yeah, I think this is the part most people don't like. Are you okay, Diego? Oh, Diego says, no, I need the rooftop. 5? How is it on 5? I did barely any of them. Who was doing them? Someone else did them and it totally counted for me. All right, let's help him out and get some more EMPs. Down you go, bad dude. Then there's usually one on the ground near here. Not that one. Nope. There's not today. It must have disappeared. Oh, wait. No. Is that it? That is it. So let's grab it. EMP. And then there's 2 around the back on the ground. Most of them, I will say, do spawn on the roof. But there's a couple on the ground that seem to spawn a little bit faster than the roof ones. So I'll try and grab those ones. If they are, in fact, there. Yep, there's one. There's 2. Oh, no, they're not it. They're not it. I'm mixing them up with something else. Nope, they're not there. We'll go back up. One more for Diego. That's not a white dot that I want. I think also there's a chance that it won't come up as a white dot on my menu anymore because I have completed it, which is why I'm looking around there anyway. Just to see if I can find one. Nope. If we get red dots on the roof, there's a pretty good chance. Yep, there you go. Night Lantern got the last one. Are you good? Investigation by the river? Where are you? Over here? Oh no, this is you. Oh! He knows! Guys, there's a briefing! Thank you! Look at that. Oh, my voice. Why are you disappearing, voice? We need you. You can't go yet, okay? Not until it's coffee and, cookie time. Alright, let's try that again. Yay, thank you so much! Oh, that's a weird sound.
This is Luther. I know you're
I
not
had no
bright,
idea that
so
one
I'll
was
make
there.
it simple. The Society wants your report on Brother Eye's mysterious reactivation. Now.
Okay.
That computer.
Bye, Lex. I definitely cared what you had to say, okay? I'm not just ignoring you.
Waiting for you with a device to convert the internal junction boxes into makeshift EMP.
Oh, Mr. Grumpy said, if you're a DC fan, try Absolute titles. Yeah, I think they're more recent, those ones, aren't they? But they're also less complicated. What on earth is that floating in front of her? That's a hairstyle. Diego, you're disembodied! That was so weird. The camera was right through your head. All I could see was your floating hair and a bit of your glasses. Okay, I'll tell you when we're ready to go if you tell me when you're going to put some clothes on. Okay. I love how Superman's just picking up whatever's close by to chuck at them. Very wise. Alright, let's get over here. Deactivate them all. I mean, we already kicked their butts, so it doesn't really do a whole lot. Wait, does that mean when people were saying kick their asterisks, you guys were saying butt? Did it cancel out the word butt?
Execute.
That's a weird one.
It's all up to you, querida.
Okay, no problem. The way she says it sounds a little... Like, I understand that she's trying to sound like things are dire. You know, it's in a bad situation. It's all up to you. But she sounds a little bit... I don't know what the word is I want to use.
Data 101.
I keep thinking the word sloppy, but it's not sloppy. It's like, weak? Like, it's all up to you. I can't... Pathetic. The word I want is pathetic. She sounds pathetic when she does that. Oh, it's all up to you. I couldn't possibly... Does this count for everyone if I do it while no one... I want to make sure it counts for everybody. Right? I hope it does. I think it does. We're gonna try. Did everyone get it? It should be. The only person who wasn't in the room was Night Lantern, and he already doesn't need it.
Shielding is interfering with my communications. I won't be able to contact you much longer.
Diego said Quadira is female for deer. It's not the word she's using. Her words are fine. It's the tone with which she says them. She's got like a, I need all the help I can get in the world because I definitely can't do it myself tone that I find not nice. I don't like that. But yeah, her words are fine. I've got no problem with what she's saying. It's the tone. And I really like her accent. If she wasn't doing that weird tone with it, I think I'd really enjoy her voice, but the weird tone is putting me right off. Investigation, guys! If you don't get knocked on your butt like I totally just did.
Data 1226. Blank. Buddy.
Yep, that's all of us.
One of the creators of the Brother Eye.
Thank you, Junior! What am I... Did you guys saw that right? I shoot for the enemy, she aims for a random barrel that she doesn't even destroy. I don't know. Diego said, so did I blew up. Whoops! Well, you know, we survived in the end. That's all that matters. Alright, now comes everybody's favorite part. I actually don't mind this part. I'm gonna go across to the left. If someone wants to take the right when the other things pop, it'll be a bit quicker for us.
The presence of Brother Eye. Leave now, or security measures will be initiated.
I like the Brother Eye voice. Diego's got the right-hand side, I've got the left-hand side, so it's just a matter of getting those ads off of our backs if you can. I'll pop the computer here, and then we should have destroyables pop straight away after that. There we go. So, I'll take these two. And that one. Come on, come on. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. There we go. Okay, that's my 2 down. Oh, and investigation is over this side, so don't anyone forget to get that on the way through. Okay, got another screen. Ah! Everything's on the left! Everything's on the left! Why is everything on the left? It's not. You're just faster than me, that's what it is. Ah! No! Got it. You guys are so fast. It's awesome.
Eliminating data bleed.
They say everything so calmly, like they aren't trying to kill us, you know? Eliminating data bleed. Actually, they say it even more peaceful than that. Eliminating data bleed. No! No clips for us. No, 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 no. We don't have time. We don't have time. Alright, let's get our investigation. I'll grab my loot. +7 sounds good. Thank you. Oh, apparently I'm at tier 1. Yay! Can't utilize it right now, but yay!
Data 1024.
Alright, let's make sure I put everything on that I need so that when we go and sell everything, I don't accidentally sell something I need.
He could not adequately control the meta-powered members of the super.
And a weapon. Beautiful. That's everything. Beautiful job, guys! It's so fast when we're in a group, though. So anyone who hates that mission, do it in a group. It's so quick. Even with 2 people, it's pretty fast. Beautiful. Alright, what comes after OMAC for this? Or is OMAC the last thing before we go to, Watchtower? I can't remember. See, I really can't remember the order. I mixed them all up together. I had the wrong order in my head before. I think it was for Wonder Woman that I had in my head.
Actually derived from a different future Brainiac.
Oh, really?
No, I can't think about it. It would really be the end.
Okay, Oracle. I wish we could just warp to East End. Oh, you're right. Diego said lanterns now with Eclipso. Thank you. Correct. Yeah. After that, that's Watchtower, right? So we've got two full missions left. I think. I might be wrong. Don't be surprised if I'm wrong. But yeah, we're getting there. I knew we'd get it done. I'm curious to see if we get it done faster than we did for US, but I don't think we will. What are we on now? We're on nearly 7 hours. Diego says, I think I need to finish Titans to get to level 30? Titans? What do you mean? Did you miss something? We don't actually have to get to level 30. Once you complete all of the main missions, level 30 will pop automatically when you complete it. Okay, it didn't count, then we need to go back. But I don't know what you mean by Titans.
The Spectre has gone mad and is raising
I was right, it is Spectre! Ugh.
Speak to Dr. Fate immediately. He's waiting
I thought Spectre earlier. You were totally right. Eclipso. Oh, Raven and Trigon. Raven Unleashed. Oh, okay. So, we can do it again if you would like to. But just so you know, you don't have to do it to complete to level 30. As soon as we've finished all the main missions and go and speak to the Justice League, you immediately pop to level 30 regardless. So it doesn't matter what your level is, it'll immediately put you over the edge. So, up to you. If you want to go back and do Raven Unleashed, I am also happy to do that. But it's definitely not necessary to get everything completed. It's one of the extra missions like Cape Carmine. We can skip that one completely as well and still manage to get ourselves to the end of the mission line and get to level 30. Diego said, oh, great, then I guess we can avoid it. Yep, no problem.
Anything
cool.
in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
The only thing you'd be getting the benefit of is you'd get some armor drop, which probably wouldn't be really, really high, but that doesn't matter. And you would get source marks for your side missions if you wanted to do it. Junior said, I can help you, Quentin. Like, I'm happy to do it, is the thing. I'm more than happy to go and do it. I'm not fussed. So if you have that mission, if you can go into your journal and do share mission, we can do it too. Diego said you're level 1 too. Is that tier 1? Midtown. I'm going to warp to Midtown until you guys answer in that one. So we're going... Oh, no, wait. We're going to do it this way, aren't we? Because we have to collect the mission. So Midtown through the teleporter. There we go. That's right. So Diego said yes, tier 1. Sorry, lol. Yeah, we're both tier 1. I love the high 5. Consider yourself actually high 10. There we go. So yeah, let me know. If you really do want to go and do Raven Unleashed, we can go ahead and do it. If it doesn't matter, we're all good.
We need all the aid we can gather.
Oh, do we? And if you do want to do it, can you please make sure you share your mission, and then we'll all be able to see it as well? I don't know if it will work, but it should, because we're still low level. It might say can't share because we've already completed it. I'm not sure. Diego said in Spanish, the same word for level and tier. Oh, fair. In English, there's like 50 words for everything. So English is a stupid language. I know I speak it, but there's a lot of things about it that are really silly. Like live and live and read and read. You know, those things could be simpler if they just weren't spelled the same. Alright, we'll sell that. Diego said, no, don't worry, we can avoid it. Okay. We will not do Raven Unleashed for now then. And we will head to Metropolis. I'll head outside, and then when I see everybody's name in color, we will head off and get this one done. This is not my favorite mission. I think it's funny how many people don't like the OMAC mission and how much I dislike this one. Also, we'll need to be careful when we go in for the last section of this mission. We need to make sure that everyone kind of sticks together and make sure we activate everything together. So when we speak to Green Lantern twice before we go into the room where Spectre is, that has to be done with all of us together so we don't accidentally glitch it out. Just so you guys know. Because we've had that happen on another live. And Junior speaking not in English. I'm guessing that's Spanish. Junior speaks so many languages. How many languages do you speak again, Junior? It's so many. I love how you know, like, the greeting, like, hello, g'day, everything in every language. It's awesome. Yeah, I only speak one language, and I mess it up, like, frequently, as you guys are well aware. There we go. Diego says, I speak 4. See, look how amazing you are. That's so awesome. It's a little bit of a... I don't know if I regret not learning another language. When I was in school, we had 2 languages we were being taught, like, alternating. So one year we'd have an Italian teacher, the next year we'd have an Indonesian teacher, and I'd go back to Italian again. And I found that annoying, that I couldn't just pick one and stick to that because it was based on teacher availability rather than, you know, what I actually wanted to learn. And after that, I didn't really think about it or try. So I have picked up some like phrases and things, but other than that, nothing much. And I do still remember a lot of the Italian and Indonesian, but I don't feel like knowing, you know, numbers and colors in those 2 languages is really going to be a big benefit to me in my life. And I mean, we already talked about how I already know how to swear in Punjabi, so which I won't do, but I do know it. Alright, we've got to do the Torn Spirits. Ugh. I can't do it because you're attacking, and I don't want to shoot the wrong person because my character has a tendency to do that. So, hang on. Shield up. There we go. Now we can do it. Torn Spirits. 3 out of 10. So much faster with other people. By the time I get to 1, both of you guys have done 1 each. There we go. I have on occasion made sure my character had 2 shields equipped just to get through this one quicker so that I could deal with the Torn Spirits first. Oh, good. You have a shield on. You keep doing that. Yeah, but when we're in a group, it's really not necessary at all. Oh, yeah, I have shield. Okay, let's go get that one. Are you going for that one? You're going for that one. Oh, no. You're getting the enemies. There we go. 7 out of 10. They are annoying because you do get attacked quite a bit. The ads like respawn very quickly as well, so it's kind of like trying to shoot the right thing. It works well when I have like a bow, and probably if I just used my blasters, that would also probably work well here. But I have to make sure she's aiming for the right thing before I do, because she has a tendency to kind of turn her aim from what I'm looking at to something else, and I don't really know why. Maybe it's something about the way I turn my camera, I'm not sure. Junior said it used to be 6, more fluent now in 5. I mean, if you knew them, you at least have more knowledge than I do. You should brag and just say 6. But I do think that's really cool that you know so many languages. That's good fun and probably really helpful for you.
Supposed to judge individual souls. For him to be assigning spirits to pass sentence for him.
Yeah, if I was going to learn another language, I'm not even sure what one I would go with, because, I mean, Mandarin is probably the most spoken language other than English. It may even be more spoken than English. It's just that English is more well known around the world. Mandarin, I think, has a larger population of people who speak it just in general. But I don't know how helpful that would be, because as I said, it's very contained to one area of the world. I think I'd probably want to learn a language that's actually going to be something I can utilize over more places. But like, I haven't learned one. Oh, he stayed out of the way. Okay, hang on. He didn't come with me. Oh, it's because I've got my henchmen. Hang on. If I take that out of my belt, do they go away? I need to take that out. Ugh. They stay. Ugh. They stay. How come they stay? That's annoying. Come here, guys. Get in here. Okay, don't attack them. Don't attack them. My lanterns are so annoying. Oh, no. How come if I take them out of my belt, they still stay active? That's, I can put them back, I guess, and just not activate them a second time. There we go. We got 2 out of all those. Okay. That's not nice. You come with me. You come with me. Watch out for Night Lantern. His damage output is higher than ours. Come on, little fellas. I really loved it. There was one time where I played this with my best friend, and he was playing his tank. And he just pulled everything straight into the shield. And I was like, I literally had to do nothing. It was pretty fun. Because this mission here that we're doing right now, besides the Etrigan mission, this one's one of my least favorite. Okay, that one's fine. Why did that one go all the way out of the shield? So rude. There we go. He's enraged. That's an accuser, right? So we've got 3 and 4? Yep, 3 and 4. Okay. So we still need a couple more. You definitely are doing too much damage right there, Soups. See if I can get these ones over. Hello, little fella. You want to come with me? You know you do. It's going to be a great time, and I'm really nice. You know, I'm definitely not going to do anything. I mean, I might do... Just never mind. Just come over here. I think I was pretty convincing, right? I think I have one of each there, a magistrate and an accuser. Or is it 2 magistrates? Ah, darn it, 2 magistrates. I misread one of them. Please tell me you got an accuser. Oh, yay, okay. As long as we can get these guys in here and getting knocked out, we're good to go. Yep, there's one. Accuser. Okay, get a magistrate. Oh, or do we not need the magistrate any longer? No, we don't. Okay, beautiful. Excellent. And is side mission also complete? It is.
Analysis, no pun intended, on these
Yay! That's funny.
Weirdly shadowed.
Rose said 7 hours. Yes, we are definitely on 7 hours now. I will say, I'm a little surprised it's not more hours than that, because I'm having so much fun. I thought time was going by really quickly.
But to do so, you must come.
But yeah, if we reach 8.5, that means we reached the same amount of time as it took on the US server. So we won't have beaten US, but we have less players. So, you know, if we still reach 8.5 and we make it through with less players, well, then we still can brag. We just won't mention that, you know, Junior was playing a higher level character. Just don't tell anybody that. Okay, good. I think there's an investigation person, not investigation person. Quest giver over here.
I'm a student of supernatural phenomenon.
Oh, Junior said it's glitching. What was glitching? Was that when we were doing the spirits into the shield? That doesn't surprise me at all. That does tend to glitch. All right, let's get some of these, and then we can go and get Reapers. Is that a Reaper next to me? That is a Reaper next to me. Hello, hello. Would you like to transform? Yes, he would. Excellent. I don't think that was because of me. I think that was Junior. Junior is on the ball. Yeah, this is not one of my favorites either. Just because the Reapers sometimes take forever to register the green, like, stuff. You know? Oh, you are so much faster than me. You can totally do those. I'll go and try and get a Reaper because, man, super speed is way better for that. Flight is, like, not even close. Alright, let's grab these guys again. Do you need to grab all three? I have a tendency to grab all three just because it seems like I should, but I've never really tested whether it's absolutely necessary. Is it keeping it on for longer? I don't know. Maybe I'm not right about that. She's aiming for everything else and the Reaper. But everything else? Why? Are you a Reaper? Yes, you are. Okay, come here, buddy. Transform for me. Come on! You know you want to. There you go. Good boy. That'll be the last one, unless someone else gets one before me. And then I think the judge is over here too, isn't he? Oh yeah, you guys are kicking the judge's butt. He has it coming. He's been badly judging people. Here we go. Diego said, indeed, time flew actually. Right? It flies by when we play like this. It's great. I love it. We get so much done. And we have a great time. At least I do. I would assume you guys are at least having an okay time. Otherwise, I don't know that you'd stay. So it must be all right. And I will say, even though I'm a little sad that Junior hasn't been able to play his character that he created with us, I am really grateful that he's still playing with us and that we are able to get through a little bit faster because his damage output is quite high, at least compared to the rest of us. Which is awesome. So thank you so much, Junior. Diego said I'm having a blast. Oh, that's so good. I'm so glad. Oh, so slow moving. Okay, let's get this guy down and grab that investigation.
Return the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with.
Close your eyes, mortal, and see.
Nice voice. You close your eyes.
Yellow beast rises up before.
I don't want to cut him off, but I will because we're getting attacked.
Return the spirit of God's vengeance to his link with humanity.
All right, we have to be a little bit careful in here about staying together. Only when we hit the activatable stuff. So, like when we hit Green Lantern, which is it John Stewart we go to? I don't know. He's just called Green Lantern, I think. But it doesn't specifically show us which one. Soups is in. We just need Junior. And then we can all go. Yeah, the last time when this glitched... Oh, there we go. Yep, Diego said it's Hal Jordan. I thought so. It was either Hal or it was John Stewart. One of those two. Alright, that's all of us. Okay, we can move through. Yeah, so there was this one time where this massively glitched. I will say we were playing with someone who had a high-level character, and he went in before us and tried to get it completed up to the boss so that we could all come in and just complete the boss. But if you do that, like, the next section of what we need to do when we're in here is go and speak to the Green Lantern. So if you don't do that part, investigation up here, by the way, just in case anyone doesn't know, if you want to get to the last part, you need to speak to the Green Lantern first. So going straight into the boss doesn't work. And in order for it to activate for everyone, we did have to have people be a little bit close to that area. I don't know how close we have to be, but I figure safe is better than sorry. Why are you picking up, like, shelves to throw at everyone? That does look like fun, not gonna lie. That is a good bit of fun. But yeah, we do have to just be a little bit careful and try and stay close to make sure we don't mess it up for anybody so that it activates for us all. So yeah, and that was a really annoying one too, because we did all have to, like, log out and ungroup and then come back in separately to try and get it completed. And we did get it completed, but also, you know, that was very annoying that we had to do that. It was a little bit funny though, because when I went back in, I ended up in by myself and other people ended up in a group, I think, and they were like, what's taking you so long? You know, being by myself and, you know, playing a character that I wasn't familiar with, probably both of those things. But it was good fun.
Spirits behind you.
It always is when we do a live. Particularly when we do Ultimate Recruitment event. Particularly when when we do ultimate recruitment event. All right, so we all have to kind of go into this bit together as well, so it doesn't lock someone out. All right, cool. Because we just have so much content to get through. It's nice. And time does fly. It really does. Like, I started this and it was dark outside and now there's daylight. I'm really glad my cat hasn't decided to remind me that he wants breakfast, though. I expected him to keep coming back, but he must be distracted with somebody else, which is very nice. He is a little bossy. Actually, I don't know if I'd call him bossy. He's insistent. I don't know if I'd call him bossy. I think the girl cat is more bossy. She's just funny. Because she'll want a pat, right? You can tell she wants a pat. She'll come over looking at you like you should give me a pat. But the second you give her a pat, she'll give you this face like, excuse me, did I tell you you could pat me? No. And also she'll want to be picked up. She'll come over to be picked up. You pick her up and she'll be like, excuse me, no, I didn't say you could pick me up. And she has to climb back down. She's happy if she's the one to climb onto your lap. Or if she's the one to come over and rub her head against you. But if you initiate, she's like, no, sorry, not interested. I will say she has gotten better with that, though. See, this is the bit that messes up. If you don't do this as a group, it screws up the whole rest of it for everybody. Or at least the majority of us.
Prepare yourself and let me know.
I love how he's just picking up everything to throw at the enemies.
All right, let's go.
I do approve.
This might be a one-way trip. Messing with the Hand of Vengeance is a good way to find yourself judged. And executed.
Well, we don't want either of those things to happen. And yeah, that was definitely hell.
Only punishment will redeem you.
Alright.
Yeah, this is not right.
No kidding!
Something forcibly ripping away the Spectre's humanity. I'll keep him busy, while you two check the hallways and find out what's doing this.
I don't know much about Spectre. And I only know what I know based off of the game. Like, I don't remember him from anything that I've read or anything that I've seen at all. So I'm curious, if his humanity is being ripped away and the way that he tries to remedy that is by jumping into the bodies of other people, does that mean he's missing a person?
How can one judge?
I don't really understand this one clearly enough. You know, so if anyone does know about the Spectre and exactly how he functions, I am a little bit curious on that one, because this mission, I can understand enough from context, but I don't 100% understand.
Innocent would be found guilty.
And, like, we are releasing different parts of his emotional spectrum in some way, I guess. That's what it kind of seems like. Mind you, one of them was compassion, I think, first. So, if we're releasing those things, is that returning his humanity?
To find satisfaction in a just
Why is Pride blue?
one must be certain of their judgment.
It kind of messes me up with the colors because I have the lantern colors in my head. And I really wouldn't call any of the blue lanterns prideful. There we go. Oh, someone's behind us. You on the way? Yep. Okay, beautiful.
Mercy. Without understanding, it is merely an excuse for the weak to escape.
And mercy is green. Which, actually, that one's not too bad, I guess.
No, I reject these
Then journal. No, we're good.
my judgment for tumors around you. Sins and transgressions committed by everyday people.
Oh wait, I know the Green Lantern has like a attacky thing above his head, but it's actually a conversation-y thing that should be there. That happened to me the last time I played it too. I wonder if that's what everyone else is seeing or if it's just me. I'm jinxing the game. Don't shoot your green nonsense stuff at me. Come on, there we go. Beautiful. Investigation complete in the middle of a cutscene. I don't know.
Sorry, Ollie, you already judged people enough.
Yeah. Why is it continuously coming up on my screen that my investigation is complete? I already know. Hey, I fit in so well here, right? It's the Green Lanterns all together. Until I got transformed, never mind.
Eclipso shall not deprive me of my humanity.
Hello, Eclipso.
Is coming, and my
He's so creepy.
just and terrible.
What am I aiming for? Every time! Ugh.
All this trouble to separate the Spectre from his human host, and you volunteer.
Okay, so who's his human host?
Your humanity and corrupt him now and forever.
I don't know. I get what's going on, but I don't know enough to know why. We get to Yes!
Always wanted the Spectre's power since he had it himself and lost it.
Midtown time.
Well,
We
he
can
didn't get
warp.
it today.
So I'm going to warp directly to Midtown. Hang on, just check that it's all correct in my... Yes, it is. Okay.
We deprived Circe of a valuable weapon today in the battle for magical power.
To Metropolis we go. Yeah, if I had to pick some of my least favorite missions, Etrigan and that one are definitely my least favorites. Closely followed by the one where we get turned into a bestiamorph at the end. That one's annoying. Everyone's here. Okay, beautiful. I'll go inside. Oh, my throat. I don't know why this happens. Look, I talk this much just in general anyway. Like with my family, if I'm sitting down for a cuppa. Mind you, I don't know that we sit down for like 7 hours and talk. Maybe that's why. But my throat should not be doing weird things, okay? It should just be being normal. I don't know why it's doing that. I even took lozenges this morning, suckable lollies, to try and fix it. Apparently that didn't help. We're going to the watchtower. It is definitely time. Oh, this is the one where it's really fun to try and find all of the investigations.
Immediately. Brainiac has bottled the Daily Planet with both
Daily Planet time.
and Lex Luthor inside. We're trying to get a teleport link, but something's gone wrong. Since you broke Brainiac's ship, I'm betting you can penetrate that bottle before Brainiac goes into full lockdown.
That was not a good thing that I was about to say. Never mind.
That will allow me to communicate with you once you're inside the bottle.
Sometimes that's a good thing that I caught that one, because sometimes I say things and then we're stuck with it. That one I caught before I said the wrong thing. Let's just not. All right, I'm just gonna fix my inventory and then we'll head across to the watchtower and into Bottled Daily Planet. Ugh, the watchtower is so fun to navigate. All right, let's go across. Junior said Casnia is worse. Casnia and Brother Blood. Casnia is worse. You're absolutely right about that one. Brother Blood is pretty annoying, but I do think I hate the Spectre stuff and the Etrigan thing more, because it drags. I think my main issue is the things that slow down the game a lot for me are the ones where I'm like, no, thank you. So those both slow things down. Oh, this is the wrong way. I need to go down a tier. Hang on. Down. Down one, so we can go through here properly, I think. Is it that level? No, okay. I'm going to go the way that I know, which is not going to be the way that everyone else goes, but that's fine. I go this way, then I go around the outside, because otherwise I will absolutely get my character lost. It's easier for me to follow an outside, like going around in the circle, than it is for me to try and find that entrance that I have no clue where it is. But that means that everyone else will definitely be there before me, because they all know where they're going. Alright, let's go through. Yay! Got through to the right side.
We've retrofitted it a bit for all you new heroes. The Green Lantern John
Investigation on me, guys.
He's an architect. Just follow your mini-map.
Yes, I will follow my mini-map. I don't know if you guys want the investigation, though.
Metahumans gain their powers from their unique genetic heritage.
Yeah,
These
just over here.
are mentored by Superman. This is it, the Watchtower. We've retrofitted it a bit for all you new heroes.
Yes, there you go. Why is she repeating? I don't know.
He's an architect. Just follow your
Diego said I skipped almost everything in Casnia. I hated it. I absolutely love the map, though. I am with you. If I could skip everything in Casnia the way we can skip everything in Mogo, I'd be a happy little Vegemite. I would totally do that, but, you know, can't necessarily. But yeah, I don't know if I could say Casnia is what. No, Casnia is definitely worse. Hello, Supergirl.
It's you. I know
it is me.
My cousin. The
I can save your cousin. Sure, I can save everybody. Do we have to save Lex too, though? Can we leave him there? I feel like that's probably mean.
Comlink to Oracle.
Okay.
It's the one we use when we go into deep space, and it should work anywhere. Please.
Thanks,
hurry.
Lovey. She's
so
still
worried.
talking. I can't really complain. I'm a massive talker, so it's actually fun. I'm not. It depends. It depends who I'm around or what I'm doing. Sometimes I'm pretty quiet. So just when I'm live and when I chat with my family for like coppers and stuff, I'm very talkative then. Listen said the energy and the passion you put into your videos is not common. Oh, plus 10,000 Aura. Oh, thank you so much. That's so lovely.
What just happened?
It doesn't actually take me a lot of effort if I'm being completely honest, because this is just my personality. So I will say I'm an introvert naturally though. So I am tired by the end of lives, absolutely, and usually quite hungry. But yeah, this is just my personality. So it's you know, it's fun. I have fun. It's kind of exciting that I'm doing something where all I have to do is have fun with you guys. That's kind of fun, and I even enjoy the editing process. I think because I have Future Laura, right? It's a little bit rare that someone does an editing process where they're basically recording as well, but I like it and I find it funny, and I think that's what makes my editing process fun, is because every time I think of a smart-ass thing, Future Laura pops in, which actually, we haven't seen her for the last video that I did, because it had nothing to do with her, but yeah, we need to bring Future Laura back, because she's funny. But yeah, I really enjoy making content, and it's interesting as well, because, I used to think, and I still kind of think, social media is like a lot of energy going into something that I don't think is really necessary, but I totally use all of it now, and I don't hate it or anything, but I think it's interesting that something I wasn't really utilizing at all is now something I use so much, and that I'm having so much fun with it. I totally get why people are on social media.
I can send you wherever Luther sent.
Junior said, follow my arrow, lol. Yeah, I should have done that. Instead of going around. At least I did know where I was going, right? I got there without getting lost because I know the route that I was taking.
This is the Hall of Doom.
Yes, I can see this is the Hall of Doom.
Sort of coordinates thanks to calculator's coding. On that trail of fire, Superman is here.
I wish I could, like, we just did this. I should know where all of the investigations are, but do I? Probably not, no. Where's my UI gone? There we go. My UI just disappeared for a bit there.
I can send you wherever Luther sent Superman.
You're just
Except,
gonna die
and this
here
is
anyway.
probably not news.
I got my
Brainiac's forces seem to
Everybody's talking over the top of each other.
I'm here with an offering from Argus.
I can't move. Okay, thank you. Goodness me. I just want to get my investigations, okay? You're very annoying. It's down here, down here.
All right. Portal up with Superman's teleport location. Some kind of crazy security encoding on here.
At least this isn't the Watchtower one. When you play a villain and you have to do this through Watchtower, yeah, that one's even more annoying. I thought I passed on this already. Maybe it didn't work. I don't know.
Portal up with Superman's teleport location. Some kind of crazy security encoding on here.
There should be one up here too, I think.
Both of you safe.
Yeah, because in the Watchtower, because it's so much bigger when you're going through this section, it's really hard to find the investigations in that one. Thank you! Junior knows. Briefing up here just in case Diego doesn't have it.
Breaking news. The entire Daily Planet staff
Might have been the first one up, I'm not sure.
Which is being bottled for digitization by Brainiac. I'll continue transmission as long as I can.
Did she say bottled for digitization?
Brainiac robots are teleporting in. Jimmy,
that is a mouthful. Oh, wait, hang on. I'm not sure that they're ready. And also, did I miss any investigation? I mean, I know myself. There's a good chance I could have missed some. Oh, wait, right down the back there? No, that's where we came in. No, okay, cool. I think we're good. 2 up the front, sound about right? I don't know. That's the thing, I don't remember. I wish I did. My best friend's just picking up everything to chuck at the enemy. I kind of love it. It's really funny. Diego says I missed one. Are you joking with me, or did I genuinely... I mean, I probably did genuinely miss one, but if you're just messing with me, now I'm going to be thinking the whole time that I've missed one. I mean, I'll find out at the end, won't I? I mean, we can always come back.
Inaccessible right now. That digital key.
Oh, great. There goes Cheetah.
Because this would just be the other load-in, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Someone, please
Briefing over there.
And stop this fool.
Pass. Now, Diego! Are you messing with me? I feel like you're messing with me.
I am Jack Ryder.
Or I genuinely missed one, I don't know.
Why? Because Brainiac isn't just bottling up our cities.
There's 2, I think 1 investigation, 1 briefing around here on the left-hand side as well.
Into our world. No, he has a plan. look where his bottles and Brainiac attacked.
Okay, Diego said I really did miss one. I believe you, I believe you. I wouldn't be surprised if I did. Briefing up here. I will come back for it, though. I can always do the load in and get it, so I will survive. Especially if everyone else already got it. And then investigation down here.
Watchtower's own attempts are conflicting with the signal.
Oracle, that gene.
Oh, Diego said 2 briefings and I grabbed 1 only. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like me. I think if we activate this,
Oh, man. I've read about
I
you
get the
online.
cutscene, and I'm pretty sure
see if
all
your
of you
powers
guys
beat
can
what the
actually move
exabytes
through
gave
without
me.
triggering the cutscene. So only one of us has to see it. Because I've done, there should be a investigation there too. Yeah. Because I've done this with my best friend enough times to know that when one of us activates that, only one of us cops the cutscene and the other one can move up. That's the only option I have.
To restricted areas.
I literally only have that option. Okay, well that sucks. Group loot. How much group loot is in this place? Dude, so much. None there, none there. Alright. Are we ready? Ooh, investigation, guys, investigate. I wonder if we can get it without triggering the cutscene up there.
Comfortable in your
No.
It's Oracle. That shield generator is broken beyond repair. The damage.
Oh, there's a
seems
briefing over
visible,
there.
too.
I'm pretty sure I can't fly back through here to go and get one if I missed it in the very start, because I think a door closes. Which is fine, because this is a load-in as well, so we can get it that way. But yeah, just for anyone who was wondering why I'm probably not going to go back and collect it, that would be why. Is there supposed to be audio? Superman's just kind of in pain, not saying anything. Now I have hiccups. Great. First, we have, like, me having to clear my throat. Then the hiccups start. I mean, where does it end? You know, that's the wrong side. This is the side I want. Briefing up here, and I'm pretty sure there's also an investigation down on that level, just below this one. But I don't remember which side. That side, there it is.
A pleasure to meet you.
Got it.
It's Oracle. Before
Complete!
it was torn in two, it looks like that bed.
Yeah, it looks like my briefings, I'm missing 2.
Jail cells.
So 1 there and 1 somewhere else, and the one I originally skipped. Oh wait, so you guys have collected as well? Is there any down there?
I can see I'll have to take you seriously.
Nope. And the really fun part is I don't have my sound on, so I can't hear them. Oh, did they already knock him down? They did. Oh, you guys are awesome. I just got to stand here and do nothing. That's awesome. Well, float. I'm not really standing. I'm clearly floating. What am I supposed to do with this mod? Ugh. The fact that I had to choose the mod is really annoying.
Yes.
Somehow I expected you'd be the one to take down
Back
Luther.
online for the
He's been
moment.
trying to crack the
Oh no,
Kryptonian
get
DNA
Superman
code.
out of that.
You did it, Diego!
Always
Teleport you
falls
both
back
to the
on
Watchtower.
the one thing I just can't fight.
Junior said he attacked me, so I'm fine with it. You're perfectly fine.
Now I need to
I
get
mean,
out
if
of
he
here and
started it,
recharge.
what choice did you have?
Leave here quickly, and we'll speak again soon.
Yay! We did it! We did it! Okay. Oh, wait. Make sure I collect on the mission if I need to. I don't. And then I also have stat points to spend, so let's do that. Beautiful. And let's head out. I feel like this requires dancing. Yeah, there we go. Awesome! And now we get our bleed chroma. I mean, aura. I know the difference between a chroma and an aura. Okay. Clearly. Go to the House of Legends. Oh, I don't have to collect on Supergirl? Wait, where's my journal? I thought I had to. Welcome to the Watchtower. Locate General Information Console. No, that's not it. Okay.
I'm here with an offering from Argus. We've optimized gear that'll.
I'm confused. Apparently we go to the House of Legends? What did I miss? I missed something, didn't I? Because I shouldn't be going straight to Steve Trevor.
This is it, the Watchtower. We've retrofitted.
Yeah, Supergirl. Why is it not in my journal?
The Green Lantern, John Stewart, drew up the plan.
Yeah, I'm going to talk to Supergirl. But what?
Follow your minimap.
I'm absolutely doing that, but I'm confused. Because why is this not in my journal? Am I missing something? Home sweet home?
There you
No.
go.
It's lost its mind!
We've optimized gear that'll help you take on even
It's
bigger
really not
threats
here,
than
guys, I
you.
promise. I don't know. I'm collecting it.
I can't believe how evil Lex Luthor is. I
Me
should be used
either.
to it by now, but I just can't. Superman will need some time to recover from that kryptonite.
If you say
Thank
so.
you so much. I knew you could do it.
Now we can click on A New Day is Dawning, and now we go to the... See, Archive of Victory. That's the correct mission. No, I don't need to. It's definitely here. It wasn't in main mission. There was nothing. I only had the instructionals. I don't know why, but it worked, so we're good.
To say thanks. In fact, your mentor
Sorry, that was
wants
me
to
responding
thank
to
you
Junior, who said we could do it again if we need to, but I don't. So, shall we head to the House of Legends? I feel like that's probably... Hang on. Junior said here. I don't think Junior is here. No, okay, let's go to the House of Legends. But yeah, I don't know why that wasn't in my journal. That's weird. I feel like that's happened to me once before as well, because I had, like, when I'm looking in my journal to find it, it wasn't there. I was looking because I had a feeling it wasn't there. And now we know why. It doesn't like me. Alright, we definitely have to go and collect on that and get our awesome aura. Which, you know, is gonna be so much fun. To the Archive of Victory we go. And this is when we get the rewards. It's the best bit. Okay, how long did we go for? 7.5. Hey, guys, we absolutely beat the US one. But we did have someone who was higher leveled up. So it did go a little bit faster because of Junior.
Not everyone has what it takes to take a beating from the villains of this world and just keep fighting. But you do. And you've brought the fight right back to them.
Yes, I
From
did.
all of us in the
Thank you.
Justice League, congratulations and thanks.
You're
You
welcome.
are now an official member of the JLA.
Yay! Reward? Reward? Reward. Oh, yeah, have to collect it. There we go. Reward!
You're a full-fledged member of the Justice League. Congratulations.
Yay! There's the completion of the event, and we get our awesome stuff! Diego said, thank you so much, Laura. Laura's friend and Junior. No problem. Thank you. It was awesome. All right, let's collect on the event, because, you know, the fun part is when we get to put the aura on. Claim all. And where's my aura? This one, Green Bleed Aura. Let's chuck it on. And then I'm gonna match, and it'll be awesome. Oh, I'm so happy with that. Green Bleed. Yay! We did it! Oh, that was so good, guys. Thank you so much. Oh, that was fun. Oh, I'm so glad this went so well and that the sound didn't mess up on me or anything. Oh, beautiful. Junior said, feel like I made 3 new friends. Thank you, Junior. I feel like we've been friends a little while, though, because I know you guys from my channel, you know? That goes for Diego, too, and obviously I'm friends with my best friend. We've known each other for, like, nearly 6 years, so... And now we can dance. I love that, Diego is using this instead of the dance move. I feel like it's a better dance move than what you have, you know? It's awesome. So... I think that's it. Which, we went so fast. We went faster than I thought. I was ready for it to be 8.5 at least. So, thank you so much, guys, for coming and joining me on running the Ultimate Recruitment event. You're absolutely right. We need a photo. Oh my goodness. Thank you for reminding me, Junior. Okay, let's turn UI off. For sure. Gotta commemorate the event. All right, UI is coming off right now. Then we can zoom out, and I need to stop dancing because otherwise we're going to get me in a weird position. Oh, look how good that looks. Hang on, wrong button, here we go. I've got one, I'm going to zoom in a little and get it close up. Oh, we look so good. Thank you so much, guys. This was so much fun. I really, really appreciate it. I'll put my UI back on, and then we'll say goodbye. It'll be great. Oh, whoops, that's not what we do, this one. I will say, I never expected the part where I end the live to be like my least favorite part of this, but it absolutely is. I don't like it. Diego said, "Thank you, Laura. You're the best." Oh, thank you so much, Diego. He also said, "Back inside from walking. Good job, everyone." Thank you. Oh, sorry, that is not Diego. That is David. So thank you. We did awesome, I think. I'm really sorry, Junior, that you weren't able to get your character leveled all the way up. But thank you so much for staying with us and, kicking all the butts of the enemy so that we could get through a bit quicker, because we really appreciate it. And also thank you to everyone who joined me on the actual live on Twitch. I didn't expect there to be very many people, but it's really, really been awesome with all of you, and more people than I certainly thought there was going to be. So thank you so much. And let's hope this loads up onto YouTube well, because who knows? It might not work so great, but who cares? We had a good time either way. And I do plan to continue doing live streaming on Xbox periodically. So yeah, thank you. Thank you so much, guys. And this is the part that I don't like very much. But we're going to stop the live stream. So I hope all of you have a good one.